Wild Wild West.
It'll drag the big dogs in. Then you're gonna get the white patriots getting involved.
They'll be on the side of the
babies.
the babies, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
It's because
We could use this.
this Black Civil War is
telling
like a white, I think it's a white woke proxy. They're using like woke blacks to like instigate the old blacks into change. We're like, dude,
Yep.
shut up.
Definitely a white proxy
Yep.
war.
They're firing up the keys and the peels, dude.
Yeah.
And the
You want to know
keys,
what's
the
interesting?
peels.
I found this woke war. I became the center of a bit of a woke war. Not really a crazy one, but I tweeted out that the Green Knight sucked.
Yeah.
How
Did it
would I
suck?
have? Yes, it did suck.
That's
How would I
Go
have known
ahead.
that it was a woke issue?
I thought it was like in King Arthur.
Yeah,
tale.
it was.
So what the hell?
But
is
everybody that was like, no, it was actually fucking amazing. Has he, him,
Yeah.
she, like
is
all
it like
that.
a woke term?
I get the people mad that I said it sucked were all woke. I clicked all their profiles. It's a weird thing.
Do they know of like the rest of like all that? Dude, there's myths from like King Arthur that are strictly about dealing with like annoying women. There's a myth of the knight, and like
That's probably why they like it, because this one,
they cut it
the
out.
main character is kind of a coward the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Is it
not.
Arthur? Is it King Arthur?
No, King Arthur's the
Okay.
man. He's an old.
Who was King
Geese.
Arthur's young bro? Lancelot.
Oh, nice.
Was it about Lancelot or no?
No, it's about Gawain.
Wayne.
Who
Gawain.
the hell's Gawain?
No, he's not the Green Knight. He fought the Green Knight. It does make sense though, because nobody fights once.
What?
The whole movie sucks, dude.
That's
It's heartbreaking.
That's disappointing.
I was so
dude.
excited.
Did they ever sit at any round tables?
They did sit at a round table,
Okay.
which was exciting.
Okay.
Tight.
When you see the round table, you're like, this does rule.
Yeah.
First half hour, you're like, all right, a little
I mean-
slow, but this is going to rule.
Yeah.
And then you're just stuck in the doldrums for like an hour and a half of fucking nothing.
Why?
Nothing.
That's bizarre. They
You see Cum, though.
what?
Cum makes an appearance.
Well, that's why those fucking
Cum's
love it,
had some
dude.
good appearances.
Cum is in the
Cum.
movie.
On
Cum.
a lady?
Cum has been in that. Cum was in Call Me By Your Name.
Was
Cum
that the
is
one where
making
the
a
lady?
resurgence.
Was that the one where we saw the movie where a lady gets a bucket of cum? What ladies toss a bucket of cum on someone?
No, what's that?
What was the movie where they get trapped in this dude's
I
basement?
think Gary. Oh yeah,
That was a big.
Yeah,
that was a
cum
cum.
was big in that.
That was a
one.
cum finale.
Yeah,
was a bucket of cum.
No, it was a
Squeeze- yeah,
he had like a turkey baster of cum,
Yeah,
And, you just
and then they had a bucket of jizz, and they threw it on like
And he-
a blind guy that they broke into his house.
yeah. I mean, he was trapping women in there. And,
What
and
movie is this?
Coming on
a
them.
guy who was standing his ground, a blind guy.
Yeah, blind guy.
He was capturing
And he had a
women.
lot of
People,
girlfriends.
people would sneak into his house, and he had,
Yeah, they broke in and kink shamed him. He was
Yeah.
into like heavy BDSM where
Yeah.
you capture and abduct women, and
Yeah.
But
And they
he
were
could-
chill.
he
and he
could-
was actually impregnating them against their will with a turkey baster.
so not the best guy, but also property rights.
blind.
It was his land.
He's
True.
blind.
Yeah, he was
too?
blind.
Yeah, he was blind.
Don't
Don't breathe.
Yeah, because he could hear you in the
There's
house.
another one coming out. They're
Yeah,
making a
don't
Don't
breathe
Breathe
too,
2.
dude. He's
Yeah.
gonna
There
come
better
back.
be
He's
more
gonna be
cum,
covered in
dude.
cum,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh.
He's gonna be all crusted on him. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
He's like a chrysalis of cum, dude.
Yeah.
It's just fucking.
That was the
It's the
problem.
hatch.
Yeah. They threw
I'm still fucking blind.
They threw that bucket of jizz on him and it froze him like he was in carbonite, like Star
Yes.
Wars. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
But anyway, the Green Knight did suck, and I was very excited for
And
it.
people got fired up about it.
Yeah, everybody's like, the cinematography is beautiful. It's like, dude, it is. The movie still sucks.
It's boring.
It's fine. While I
And-
was watching it, I was just like, I can't believe this. I couldn't believe how bad it was.
No jousting.
No jousting.
What? You didn't rescue any like fair damsels.
I don't
No.
know, dude. There's a little bit of jousting if you're getting cum shots.
Where did he come? Yeah, when did he come in it?
He pre-jacks.
A knight?
A knight, well, he's not a knight, dude. Actually, when he pre-jacks, the lady goes, "You're not a knight." Pretty sick.
Nice.
There's almost no dialogue. Nobody
did-
speaks. You just watch this guy walk.
Why was he having? Wasn't
You
he
might like it.
Wasn't he sworn to chastity?
You might like it.
I might. But
There's a lot of, you like the mythology.
Yeah.
That's what it is based. All of a
Nice.
sudden, everybody, I know you are, but all of a sudden, everybody in the comments is like an expert on Arthurian
I'm not
mythology.
an expert at all.
Yeah, but you know more than,
I watch Joseph Campbell videos on YouTube.
that's more than every single one. If you have Black Lives Matter in your profile, you don't know anything about King Arthur.
True. That's fair
I'll
enough.
go on the record.
Yeah, there was the one Parsifal, I think, was like some form of like those myths, and they had one called like the knights had to go through a ritual. It was just like a thing they made up of like the bucking bed or something, So they get in full armor, and you lay in bed, and the bed would just start rumbling, and like they would like throw stuff at you, and there's like blood would come up. All this, like you would just get spears thrown at you, and when they're like, it was funny in the Joseph Campbell video, he was like, so he's like, you always got to figure out like what do these things mean. He was like, this is the male experience of the female temperament, and a room full of people were like, oh shit. He's like, you just gotta endure.
That's funny.
You can't fix it. You got to endure it.
Yeah.
And it was just like.
Just lay in bed
JFC Foundation, just spears hitting him.
What the fuck is she talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Dude, and everyone in the comment was like, "Ooh, this misogynistic
but then
bullshit."
you eventually do get the pussy.
You get that pussy.
You get the pussy.
You do. You really. That's why they had festivals back then, dude. Like once every new moon.
Yeah.
They go through the cycle.
And family reunions.
And they come out, and it's just full like the what?
I said family reunions too.
You think that was for the pussy?
Dude,
What the hell?
Of course, back in the day.
I don't think they did family reunions
dude.
in ancient England. I don't think there was much of a reunion.
True.
Everyone was dead.
Yeah, everyone was dying constantly. So when you go to the family reunion, who were you smashing back?
Not me. Oh, okay. Just just like
anything.
Just,
I would say back then anything you could get your hands on.
That's
see
true.
some cheeks. You're like
The Buddha married his cousin.
the Buddha.
The Buddha. The Buddha.
Married his cousin and then abandoned his child.
Really? So the Buddha. Oh wait, wasn't he like a prince?
Yeah.
Wasn't he like
Siddhartha?
That's
then
how
he
you
was
get to
like-
Nirvana.
Actually, all this
True.
shit sucks.
Yeah.
Wasn't that his thing?
Kind of.
He was like a
he
rich kid from New York that was like, actually, capitalism sucks.
Yeah, he was shielded in the palace. His mom died of childbirth. He was shielded in the palace, and then he saw like sickness one day. He's like, "What is this?" They showed him, "What is death? Oh my god!" He's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go out there. And yeah, he just
Didn't he sit under a tree for a while?
the Bodhi tree,
Yeah.
reach enlightenment. But he, technically, I guess back then it wasn't as bad to leave
Did he
your
reach
kids.
enlightenment? Or did he just
Me?
tell people he did?
I
The
don't know.
Buddha. Was he like, guys,
I haven't
I did it?
got to the Buddha yet.
It's kind of like John Smith
Who's
from
John Smith?
Mormon, where he's like, guys, God just hit me up. I'm the only one that knows. And everyone was like, sweet.
Nice.
I
need
fleets.
Jesus, dude.
Jesus
I need people
rules.
to witness the miracles. Like,
True. That's a fair
You know?
point. You can't be like, I had to change my mind.
yeah,
Check it out. Yeah, I haven't got into the Buddhist teachings. I'm more of a Hinduism guy.
yeah.
Buddhism's a little nihilistic for me. Not
You gotta
really
come
into that.
back, dude.
I'm into Christianity. There's a lot of people. There's a huge a lot of monks get into like the split between
Yeah.
Buddhism and Christian. Very complimentary.
You know, that's how they say Jesus. There's
I've
a
heard
rumor
that.
Jesus went out east.
I heard that.
Yeah.
There is like 30 years of his life unaccounted for in the Bible.
Well,
Yeah,
certainly
man.
not 30, but yes.
It's like 30.
He's all right.
Well, when did he?
He got crucified at 33.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he was at the temples.
But he was at the temple
Yeah.
when
Like
he was
14.
Yeah.
13, 14.
Sorry to
John.
be a jerk on
no,
that.
Dude, no.
I was being
So
a jerk.
there's a good 10. I think he had a good 10-year little
Gap,
Rumspringa.
yeah. Good
Yeah, he
time
went out
skip.
to India,
Saw what was up.
chilled.
They're like, so what do you guys do? And the Indians were like, whoa, what? That sounds shitty. That sounds
Yeah.
really mean and shitty. But yeah, dude, it was bad back then. Dude, Jesus hated the Pharisees, bro. Hypocrites, dude.
Who were the Pharisees?
His people, bro. His squad.
Ah,
Hated the Pharisees.
You mean Peter, Paul?
No, they're
Yes.
the apostles, bro.
I'm sorry, dude.
Jesus Christ.
also the same. Well, the Pharisees were the
High priests.
your people, the black
Jews.
Israelites,
The Jews.
the true Israelites.
Yeah, the true kings of Israel.
Yeah,
okay,
Jesus
yeah.
hated black Israelites. They were always yapping at him. He would try to do stuff. They'd be like, "Where you going, fucking pigskin, motherfucker?" It'd be funny if that's who the Pharisees were.
Yeah.
The black Israelites. Motherfucker walk on water. Look like a fucking dumbass. Fuck you, fag. He's just like, "Who are you guys? I'm just walking to work." Carpenter ass pussy. Motherfuckers building cabinets.
That Jesus chair must have been right.
Yeah, the shit he made, the chairs he made.
Oh
Jesus
my
must-
God.
Yeah, he must have made the perfect chair and was like, "This is
Every
it."
once in a while, he probably got tired making one. It was just like, I'm done with
Yo,
this.
Dad.
Yeah, true. Sweeping the dust was like, yeah, dude. I've been reading the New Test. Jesus
Yeah?
rules.
Yeah.
Dude, Jesus fucking rules.
Absolute
dude.
words
You
of
hit those
wisdom.
Beatitudes?
I hit the Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount.
I
That's the
started with
Beatitudes.
Matthew. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I started at Matthew. I started reading the Sermon on the Mount.
Namesake.
Unbelievable, dude. Love it.
Yeah, they'll fire you up. Out of
Good.
nowhere, you'll
It's
just be
good.
like,
Dude, wait till you get to the crucifixion.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
do you know what happens?
He
He does die.
you forget how many cool
But
sayings.
stay
he has.
after the credits.
True.
Comes
I'll be
back.
curious. Toward
After the credits, he's like, I'm actually not dead. Yeah. Do you like Jesus?
Dude, I fuck with Jesus heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I do. Yeah, I love Jesus.
Nice.
I love God.
Tell me, man.
I used to go to youth groups and shit. They exposed me to white people for the first time. It was nice. Yeah, Jesus showed me a lot.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah,
What do you think of white people?
White people are all right. They're okay.
That's a fair response.
I agree.
I'm telling you, the only thing I was talking to Spud about this today. That once they start attacking our black kings,
Yeah.
what's going to have to happen? And this is pretty much Spud was saying this of like he's like it's good. All the race is going to fall apart, and it's just going to be hetero dudes.
Yeah.
Are going to have to right the ship. And I was proposing a flag, a new rainbow flag, but it's just a dong of like it's like white, it's black, it's kind of Asian looking, and it's Mexican and Latino.
Yes.
So just having just our rainbow flag of heterosexuality with like just one dong, just unite it in a bunch of different colors.
What's the background color?
I don't know. We'll have to
I
figure
think we
that
should
out.
just make this the background.
Yeah, just yeah, exactly.
Just this with dicks.
just a dick,
Straight dicks.
just different colors,
With the dicks.
just like almost the dick, dude. Just like
When she's asking for, or when she answers the phone, give her the dick.
so yeah, that'd be pretty sick, dude. Yeah, heterosexual Christian men need to come together
We will.
Like, we could put the dicks as
from
the
all
flags.
backgrounds.
And we
Or
will unite
stars.
with the Muslim brothers. Our
You
Muslim
kidding me,
brothers
dude?
and
That's-
sisters are straight as hell.
That's
dude.
that's ultimate fucking.
Yes.
Tired of all this fucking bullshit. Me too.
Sorry about what we've been doing. I was just talking about that today. I was driving here to Philly and I was like, damn, ISIS, dude.
They're back on the
RIP.
map. They're
Are
back
they
on the map.
Good, dude. They were wild.
They're back on the map.
Yo,
dude.
they must have got fucked up so hard.
Yeah.
They got fucked up, dude.
Yeah, dude,
They
they
were
got-
partying.
They had to take a break.
They were doing like donuts with tanks and like towns, cutting people's heads. They went to Paris. They fucked up Paris.
Yeah, dude.
They were wild.
They went international.
And then they just got smoked.
Level, dude. Now they're creeping back in. Well, it was just the administration changed.
Yeah.
Now they're an issue again. It's like, oh, by the way, ISIS is taking up territory in Afghanistan again.
Damn, they must have got fucking smoked though.
Dude. Or the media, they just get ignored.
They probably
Yeah.
got ignored for
They're
sure.
the same old G's, dude.
I don't think that. I think they got hit. Pretty good. I think they got fucking drilled.
Well, it must suck too when you're like just, you're just ISISing around. All of a sudden, you're like, wait, we are in major news in America. Like
Yeah.
they're gonna fuck us up,
Yes.
dude. Like, oh, not again. Is another Democrat in office?
Just
Fuck.
this. This would
Fuck.
be if we were ISIS. We'd be chilling here. All of a sudden, just the door would explode. Like 5 dudes would come in. Like
True. All they're trying to do
They
is
got
cast
fucked
and
up,
chill over
dude.
there. They're trying to do videos like, woo.
Yeah, like yo, we're the best, dude. Well, they did take it a little far. They started cutting people's heads.
Yo, I'm John from ISIS. I'm about to chop this infidel's head off.
Whoa! Don't be racist against ISIS. They've got enough troubles.
You're about to join up.
They've got enough on their plate.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna meet them. Be like,
Yeah.
what's up, brothers? You guys also should just be Christians. Knock off that weird shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, enough of the fucking malarkey.
Muslims
Come back.
believe in Jesus.
They do.
They do.
They just believe that he's not the shit.
He's not Allah.
Yeah.
There can only be one Allah.
And they got Friday. Friday's their day.
Yeah,
Yeah, Friday's their day.
they do have a good point about one God.
Yeah.
You know? They are monotheistic.
Oh yeah.
They should have Fridays. Let them have Fridays so we can go out and party like God want us to. Our
You think God liked us partying on Fridays?
Yeah, dude.
What type of parties do you think you'd like?
It's like prayer groups.
Don't let anybody tell you drinking's a sin, dude.
It's not in the Bible.
It certainly is not.
Well,
Jesus was like,
If
yo,
Jesus
let's
turned
get
water
fucking-
into wine.
Yeah, bro. Jesus liked to have a good drink.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah.
Hookers and alcohol are not.
Jesus knew what was coming, dude. He was getting a couple parties in.
Yeah, as long as you're not fucking,
True.
then you're good.
Just get your feet rubbed. Just get like your feet worked
Rub
on.
horse
By
feet.
your boy.
Dude,
Yeah.
True.
Do you think while Jesus was doing like one horse foot, he was like,
Just in the desert for 40 days.
I've been chilling with guys.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Dude, did you ever get I went one time, I think it was with Brittany. We got pedicures.
Oh,
Did you ever get a
yeah,
pedicure?
yeah.
It's fantastic.
It is
dude.
fantastic.
It's dude. The
It's
lady,
so nice.
The lady was. I'm not making this up. The lady was massaging my foot, pushing down, and my dick would move. And she noticed it, and she started laughing.
How'd she laugh?
Very polite,
Very, yes.
very polite laugh. But I was sitting there being like, "The fuck?" And she would hit the spot in my foot, and I'd be like, "Oh shit!" It went right to
Damn.
my bird.
She was jerking you off.
She was hitting me with reflexology.
Yeah,
dude.
she must have known. She knew it was coming.
Dude, it was fucked up. She was going like that, and I would be like, "Yo, bro," I was pulsing, and then it started to flop in the gym shorts, and I was like, And I looked at her and I was like, oh, and she was like, ah. I felt, dude, I was like, keep rolling. Keep jerking me through my foot, dude. This is crazy.
Have you ever been jerked?
Through my foot? No, not through my foot. Not in the washy. I got the pedicure though. I got a mani pedi. It was nice, dude. Yeah.
Pretty tight. It sucks though if you get a full mani.
You
everyone
did those
can tell.
gator hands a vet.
My ex-wife convinced me to do a mani before the wedding.
Yeah.
And I remember I had shiny nails and it's like everyone noticed them and it was hell.
Dude, I have kind of nice nails.
You have fantastic
nails.
Great nails.
No, I
am ashamed of my feminine nail.
You do have you have long.
Look at my lady fingers.
I have booty diggers. Brittany calls these booty diggers.
Booty diggers?
Yeah, short squat nails.
Yeah.
That's what a man's hand's supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like fucking toenails. I have fucking long lady fingers.
You have beautiful nail beds, dude.
I do have great nail beds.
Yeah, dude.
On short. I have white alligator hands, dude. I'm
A sexually liberated man.
totally sexually liberated. I'm the opposite. I'm totally repressed.
Yeah. Catholic. You're Jewish, right?
Yeah, he has
culturally.
no God.
No. Love that.
Culturally, yeah.
Respect, dude. I grew up Greek Orthodox, but I'm godless as well.
Yeah.
And I think but even a little early religion will repress you no matter what.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a good thing.
To stay repressed?
I think at least as a kid, get a little repression there.
I don't know. A little bit.
I don't like. I
Then
don't.
you got somewhere to grow.
The kids jacking off and being like, "I'm going to hell."
Yes.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're like, "What am I doing to this woman?"
right.
If I'm like losing myself in eating her pussy every day,
Sounds awesome. That's
it
cool.
does. It sounds nice. I wish I could do it, but I'm saying it's nice to know that there is a line and a limit where I'm not going to stand up, stick my dick in, put the pillow back on the ground, and go back down to munching.
That sounds cool, dude. Imagine losing yourself.
But just the
like
idea that you had a plan. The idea that you had a plan. Because it's.
No, he envies you, Steve.
If she
Steve,
likes
he
it.
envies you, Steve.
I do.
He envies you.
I envy your ability. Now, do you ever hit a CP and then go, "Ooh, it's feeding time again"?
No.
Have you considered it?
No.
Have you ever?
Nothing's anything wrong with it. No.
Have you ever tasted your own?
No.
That is next level.
I know you've tasted it. You never licked it
come
off.
on.
Eater.
Ew, dude, ew.
Chicken tenders, but none of his own cock.
Hello, ma'am. It's good to be here, guys. We're here live with Stavros.
What up?
Stevie Gerby, baby.
Oh.
Chris, the O'Connor.
Oh man.
God damn, what's going on in the world these days?
What a fucking crew. I think we can all agree the most important thing is that Let's Start a Cult is out on VOD November 12th.
Yes.
In terms of what the country is going to be talking about and what's buzzing on
talking
everybody,
about?
Let's Start a Cult is out. A nice dumb comedy on VOD, folks. That's what everybody's thinking about.
And what's the date?
November 12th, I believe. I don't actually fucking November 12th. I think get it on Amazon or some shit.
Yeah,
Apple,
nice.
wherever the fuck you rent the movie.
Yeah.
And that's what you want to fucking think about.
Did you have a lot of fun making a movie? Did you have fun making a movie? Yeah, I mean, was trying to avoid it, but there's no avoiding it.
No.
Right. Yep.
It's undeniably funny.
Really.
Trump too.
Unfortunately, it is really funny.
T2 is hilarious. Yes.
Well, yeah, you did give us the day off and force us to go vote in Pennsylvania about 4 times each.
I did.
You gave us the names. You told us to pick out gravestones, our 4 favorite ones, and cast votes for Trump.
You could have voted for me.
That's true.
Somebody should have voted for me.
I wonder what your numbers were like in Pennsylvania. You probably got some nice write-ins for real.
I don't know.
And they count those as Trump,
No, I
by
just
the way.
meant as me. I didn't vote.
Oh,
I could have given someone my vote.
that's awesome.
I am undeniably a Trump enjoyer. There's no denying that. Support. I'll let the troops handle that. I'll let the Patriots take care of that.
Sure. You got stolen valor. You got Trump stolen
I'm
valor.
the most
Dude.
stolen valor on that.
Someone sees you in a MAGA hat. They're like, "Where did you serve? Where were you in January 6th?"
I'm in line at fucking Sbarro's in the mall. Did you serve? Where did you vote for Donald Trump? I didn't, but I thought he was funny as fuck. Like, all right, sick.
Where's your official Donald Trump commemorative coin? Where's your official Donald Trump silver
Actually,
dollar?
might have those.
You bought those?
No, I didn't buy them. People give me shit. I definitely have a Donald Trump $1,000 bill that's gold and it has Donald Trump on it. I've got two of those. Two separate people have given me
That's
one of those.
awesome.
The
And
value's got to be going through the
I
roof.
can't throw them out. I
Yeah.
can't throw them out.
All the fucking like old people that are like, well, it's something to leave my family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Trump $1,000 gold.
Trump is gonna just appreciate over time. Like, did you guys remember those people that were like, they thought buying Iraqi dinar was gonna be like the next thing?
Yeah.
That was like a big Fox
Once
News
democracy,
scam.
once democracy sets in,
Yeah, you're right.
that currency is going to be worth a lot. Oh shit, ISIS! Fuck, they got
Does
ISIS.
ISIS have a currency?
ISIS is dead, dude. I don't know if you remember. T1 got rid of them.
Oh, is
But
that so?
they're still floating around, don't they? Like a
I don't think they're even floating
shadow.
around.
Yeah, there's got to be one
I
guy
think there's like four
with a
of them.
layer. Still,
Yeah, he's probably hanging around. He's
Yeah.
probably got all the currency now.
he's probably got he's petting a cat, and
Where's their like
Hatching planes.
stronghold? Are they really done?
I mean,
they jump around. They went to Africa for a little bit, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, isn't that just Boko Haram or whatever?
Yeah, that's their ISIS adjacent.
That's how it.
old, so I kind of don't know if she fully caught it, but she knew.
Yeah.
And then my dad, dude, I was like jerking off one time without porn, because this is like before you could watch it on like a phone or anything.
In the kitchen?
No, without porn.
Like, what?
I was in my room.
That's nuts.
I was in my room, just like fully in the zone, just thinking about tits.
yeah.
And my dad like opened the door, and I heard him through my fucking like through my haze. He was like, "Drew," and I was like still jerking. And then on the second Drew, he was like,
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
he was like, "Drew, stop it."
Yeah, you was way too deep.
Yeah, but I was
Your butt was probably raised off the bed.
I was by the ceiling, bro. Yeah.
You were probably bridging. Dude.
He was bridging. Yo.
I was like,
Damn,
6
did he
feet
tell you
above.
to stop it?
I forget
I
what he
think you
said.
have to. I'm like, dude, stop jerking off. I'm talking to you.
He's
Stop
like,
ignoring me.
He needed something,
Like a
so it
dog.
wasn't like I'll come back later.
What?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
stop that. That's like, yeah, knock it off. Stop that. Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's horseplay.
It's horseplay.
Yo, jacking off the memory seems impossible.
I do it. I've been off the porn since August.
Really?
Yeah,
So you go all just mental fucking Rolodex, bro?
Imagination rules, dude.
just imagination.
Damn, are you kidding me?
Because you
just
can picture
imagination.
the porn that's never been made.
Yeah, you can, dude. I mean, I've hopped time periods. That's my new
Yeah.
thing.
Y'all fucking
I'll
retarded.
go to like the Roman. I'll be a Roman prince. I don't even have to be me, dude. I'll be a Roman prince, dude. A water maid will come in with my pot of water.
You strike me as a guy that likes erotica.
Dude, I do.
Yeah, me too.
I had to deny myself.
Game knows game.
Dude, I'm all. I was in Cincinnati, and I was like, dude, I came back. Especially when I'm at home, it's easy for me not to watch porn. When I do stand up, it's like I want to go to sleep, and we all have the eject button. When it's like, bro, I've been in this world long enough. Day's over, but your body needs to calm down. Yeah, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You know,
For sure.
you know about jerking off and going to sleep.
Yeah.
But dude, I was in the throes of it, dude. Just in bed, like, oh, fuck, I'm not watching porn. And all of a sudden I went, dude, just read a little erotica. And I was so close, and I went, it's all roads lead to the same thing. I said no. That night I had a dream about cutting the head off a snake.
Yo, what?
It was pretty cool.
You dreamed about freedom.
What'd you cut it off with?
I had like some sort of like stick or something. And I kind of just violently like jabbed its head off. It was
Nice.
pretty cool. I was walking a trail with my family, and there was a dead snake in the path.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on, guys. And I went, oh my gosh.
We're here with Tim Dillon.
What's up, guys? It's
What's up,
beautiful
dude?
home. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
here.
thanks, man.
Thank you.
I got to get a cleaning lady.
They're around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in abundance. You can get one easy. You could get several.
I don't think I'd have to get in a car. I think I could walk
No,
within a block.
you could get one very like on a bus stop. Anybody will do it.
Yeah. True.
Anyone will come back to the house.
Yeah.
That and an exterminator.
Oh yeah.
You can get an exterminator here.
I need one of these flies.
In 5 minutes, they'll just come over the house. They'll invent problems that aren't there. They'll tell you about other things you don't have that you might have.
The mail lady here yesterday worked as an exterminator for me. There was a possum dead in the front.
No way.
And she was like, I got rid of that possum. It's been here for 4 straight days. I was like,
Is that what was stinking?
I'm hoping that's what stinks. Something in this house occasionally stinks like shit.
It's probably a dead
and
animal.
I was hoping it was the dead animal.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Where was it located?
It was out front left.
That's where you were catching the smell.
Front left, though.
Yeah.
I've been catching it. I have been catching on this side of the
Front
house,
left,
which is nice.
That's a dead poss.
Hopefully, but it must have been
Coming
dying.
through the walls.
Must have been dying for like a month in there. And then went out front to die finally. I don't know.
Did the right thing, yeah.
It did the honorable thing.
Yeah.
And
where'd she put this thing?
I don't know.
She
was
sells
like,
it to like a tax.
she was like, I found. She was like, just so you know, I got rid of that dead possum. And I was like, what are you talking
It's like
about?
the Wuhan lab. They're selling the animals out of the back door just to get
bringing them back to life.
Yeah, we have where I live. There's a taxidermy place like right on the corner where people will bring in like their dog, and they have a taxidermy. Or like most of it's hunters,
Hunting,
but every now and then like somebody will come in with a cat, like a house
Stuff
cat,
a cat,
and they'll do it. They go, yeah, we'll do it.
I'm gonna bring a dog in and be like, they'll be like, oh, is your pet? Be like, I hunted it. I hunted this dog.
No, I kidnapped this. I took it out of someone's backyard. That's one of my things.
Be nice.
Yeah, you could bow hunt fucking golden retrievers in people's backyards
all day, dude.
That'd be pretty sick.
All fucking day.
Rogan told me when we first moved here, he goes, my wife saw a zebra, and I go, oh, I don't really. And he goes, yes. He goes, there are zebras in the hill country occasionally.
What? There's parakeets. There's wild parakeets.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I was told, and maybe
there could be. There
could be. But he said that. He goes, my wife saw a zebra, and I went in the hill country. And I live out there, so I go, I've never seen
I'm gonna
one.
keep an eye out.
Keep an eye. I'd love to see. If I woke up and I saw a zebra, I'd feel good.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how it.
I had to do that. I had to do that with Naeem. Naeem Ali was like, in Philadelphia. He was like, I was driving and I saw a wolf on the side of the road, and I was like, Naeem, bro, please don't make me argue with you. I argued with him. We were on a road trip. I argued with him for 2 hours.
Yeah,
I was like, there's no wolf.
Yeah,
there's no wolves in Philadelphia. There's no wolves anywhere near that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a wolf sanctuary in like North Jersey, but I don't think they made it to Philadelphia.
I mean, if one of them got out and got on the highway and got hit
be dead,
and no one collected and somebody hit a wolf and a wolf was dead on the side of the highway.
It was probably a husky.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. And he was like, no, it was huge. I saw its face. I was like, dude.
Like we had something in Long Island, and they called it the Montauk Monster. It was a weird looking thing that washed up on the shore, and people like, it's from the Plum Island Disease Research Facility, like it's something they were experimenting on. And like multiple people just came out and go, no, that's a dog. And it's just a bloated body of a dog. And no one cared.
She totally read my handwriting. And she goes, Andrew, hallway. Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude,
fucking sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the fuck?
About what I cried about.
What'd you cry about?
I'm gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you cry about?
Shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse. I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk big spazzes?
No. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top pop.
No,
I've actually. Last time he spazzed, dude. Last week when he spazzed,
you
he
scare
said some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a freak, dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last week?
I never spaz.
You've never spazzed?
I don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz? Almost never.
He's calling you long fuse.
As a
when
you.
it's when he pops, he probably said you.
It's coming then. It still hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Even when you're
epic.
little?
I mean, maybe when I was little, yeah. The closest thing I can think of is spazzing is like
spaz on your sisters.
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm not like.
That's
That's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's what I'm just saying.
Post cum, I don't think
we're
I've
talking
spazzed.
We're talking about crying in grade school. We're not talking about
Actually,
right
dude,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
I'm
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah. He
But like
spazzes post cum.
until you
Post-cum, what are
until
you
you
talking
can
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post-cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
I spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Phil, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
got
like,
3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's so
then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
Well,
Well,
you
no.
start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut
Yeah.
off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about right now instead of me clearly being racist?
Now.
And go. Sorry about that.
Whoa, baby. Here we are.
Hey.
The energy's fucking crazy, dude.
Energy's through the
Energy's
roof.
high.
What a fucking place. You have to keep your shoes on in this place. It's so gross.
Yeah, there's a lot of blunts and stuff around.
It seems like a place for dudes who like don't understand themselves at all, just coming as hard as they can. Just being like, oh, fuck, I don't know why I'm cheating on my girlfriend right now. I can't stop anything.
Yeah,
I guess so.
And just moans echoing out of this
There's no soundproofing in here.
totally
Not at all.
empty building.
Yeah, this is a terrifying place. I thought I rented a cool Airbnb. I rented the
It
scariest.
looks like you can see that it looks cool in a
Pictures
picture.
look so cool.
It looks cool right here.
Pictures look so cool. There's a pool table and fucking a cool leatherish couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
Amazon gets me with these things. I've thought about it multiple times, and it's like
Section.
$700. How the fuck's it $700? And it charges my.
The news sucks, dude.
The news sucks dick.
It's all falling apart.
Yeah.
It's all falling apart, dude. I don't think anyone's gonna believe it. And dude, say what you want about Trump. He shot a fucking arrow into the mainstream media. It was like, a lot of this shit's fake, and people are like, what?
Yeah.
They started to look into it. It just completely destabilized.
I watched the BBC this morning.
Did you
It was
really?
pretty fun to watch. Give
What
it a
was
shot.
on?
They had a Canadian correspondent that is 100% your Canadian impression.
Really?
I thought Peterson's the only guy I've ever heard talk like that. I thought it was Jess Peterson. We were saying all Canadians talk like that.
Yeah.
They talk like that.
I think it's like the South here, but
There was like a lady
north.
correspondent in Ukraine, like, well, it's rather peculiar what's going on here.
Really?
Yeah.
In the BBC?
Mm-hmm. She was on the
Damn.
BBC. And then this one guy did like he was embedded with some Belarusian guys that were going to go fight on behalf of Ukraine. It was clearly just a gang of fucking idiots. One of the guys was from America.
What?
They were like, we're about to go fuck up Russia. It's just a bunch of dudes that were clearly like paintball guys.
I might have been with them
Putting
last
on the
night. in my
tactical
I might have
gear.
been with them last night in my
Oh,
dream.
yeah, true.
I had a dream last night. I was in a highly disorganized operation where they dropped me in Russia with a couple of people. And I was like, I wonder how dangerous it actually is over here. And it was like, I was in Ukraine. I saw the blue skies were magnificent. I was like, it's actually a lot prettier here than I thought.
You love the blue skies of Ukraine.
Clear blue skies of Ukraine, dude. And all of a sudden I got the building I was in started getting bombed and shelled. And I was just like ducking debris and chunks of like concrete. And like dudes came up and I just was like trying to figure out which side they were on. So I didn't want to reveal whose side I was on, but I couldn't tell them apart. So I kept being like, what are you guys doing? Like,
Yeah,
you guys. Oh, yeah, nice. And I was trying to figure
whose
out.
side were you on?
I was just there. I don't know why. I was there. I was fearing the Russians. So I think I was there, but my allegiances were quickly flipped. Once I was like, these guys fucking around. I was about to be like, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. In my dream, I was terrified I was going to get shot.
Yeah.
It's like a real fear. And then one dude sold me a gun for like $20. And I was like, sweet. Now I have a gun. I feel so much better.
That's good. What kind of gun was it? A
It was a
pistol?
small guy. It was a little James Bond guy. Yeah, a little
A
pistol.
little PP7.
A little PP7, dude. It was like 50. I forget how much. It was cheap. I remember being like, that's pretty cheap. I'm surprised. You think
Yeah,
guns
it's
would
like,
be a little
well,
more
our
expensive?
economy collapsed. So money doesn't really count.
Yeah, I got a gun and I was walking around like, this is pretty scary. But everyone was pretty jovial for the most part.
In Ukraine?
I think these guys. I think they were Ruskies.
I'm glad you're reporting back on this.
My
You're
dream.
like, well, just so everybody knows, they're pretty jovial over there.
Yeah, they were interested in what I was up to, and I was just kind of like, "Yeah, man, it's crazy." I didn't want to come out and ask because I think they assumed I was on their side for some reason. It's tough. Just a war of all white people. Everyone's kind of like, "Yeah,
Yeah, what side? Who's the good guys?
What are you doing?"
It's usually pretty easy to delineate who's the good guy. This is tough for some reason.
Yeah, it's very tough, dude. But yeah, that was a disturbing dream. That was a very
Yeah.
Although those blue skies, man, goddamn, they were magnificent. I
Yeah.
basically just was in Europe. I'm a wartime correspondent. I was there.
Do it with
You
the
did an
Canadian boys.
astral tour.
Being in a building and exploding, having a building blow up while you're inside of it, like chunks of it flying, was disturbing.
That would be a negative experience.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe you went through that.
I was matrix. I pretty much did.
Yeah.
I was matrixing chunks of concrete, just like, whoa, scary.
That's startling stuff.
This is startling, dude. I know what it's about. When you put on the helmet as a wartime correspondent, I'm like, yeah, I can see. I get
A couple
that.
of them got dinged up during this thing, by the way.
I heard.
Some correspondents got
Some
fucking-
died.
Yeah, they're getting rocked.
I mean, that's scary, but imagine being the mole at Barstool, dude.
True.
Someone's going to put me in the ultimate headlock, dude, if they find
There
out.
are some journalists that go to Ukraine and get hit with a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
There's also some journalists that, interview moles at Barstool.
Get the ultimate dead leg, dude. You think his henchmen would just be like, give him another Indian burn?
If the Barstool guys got a hold of him,
His older brother
they
tortured
took him to the back
The
room.
swirlies.
Oh, yeah, it'd be nonstop swirly
Just
waterboard.
cupped farts. Right. Speak. Who's the mole, bro?
I told him you got fucking pussy, but it wasn't me. I told BuzzFeed you got head. Fucking
Everybody knows
electricity.
Portnoy's getting a bunch of head now.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude. That must be
damn.
tight to purely use power to get pussy.
Yeah, it's,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's the point of power?
I know, but it's like that feeling when you're just like the Trump thing when he's like, you can grab a woman's pussy. Of just like,
Yeah.
that must be crazy. You usually got to kind of court and do a little song and dance, but just to be like,
Yeah, walk
they're like,
into
oh, fuck, I was waiting for you to do that. You're like, I knew you were. Great.
Oh, hold on. I Googled myself.
Did you?
I wanted to see if there's any good news about me.
What you got?
Let me see.
You got some good press?
There's a funny one. No, it's always terrible. Although now everybody's doing Shane Gillis shares bonkers Nate Diaz street fight story. It's like, no,
Yeah,
don't do
true.
that.
It's good though.
No, that
Like a
sucks.
little layer.
True. Now it's all Nate Diaz if you search for. No, hold on. There's a good one.
You should call TMZ on yourself and be like, yo, Shane's gonna be here. And then come back, yo, guys, come on, what the hell?
Yeah, leave me alone, guys.
I'm going to this charity thing for dead gay guys. Or something.
I gotta go to this charity for fucking gay ass dead guys.
There's a bunch of gay dudes in the hospital. I gotta go visit. I was gonna do a Patch Adams for him.
Patch Adams. Fuck, I can't even find it. This guy wrote a thing about like Kid Rock has a show. I'm doing that Kid Rock show,
Dude.
and he's like, for an audience, I don't know who would even go to this.
Are you
Notable
serious,
names
bro?
on there include fired SNL guy Shane Gillis, who's trying to put his career back together. I guess by doing shows like this. What the
Performing
fuck?
with
What are you mad at? Were you
Kid
still mad
Rock?
at me? Leave me alone, dude.
Yeah, that's
what
also
the fuck.
It's also insane. It's a weird blogger tendency to have like a blog with like maybe 1,000 reads a month and be like hanging with nobodies, including Kid Rock,
yeah.
multi-platinum recording artist, loser, Kid Rock.
So I searched his name because I knew what he looked like.
Of course.
I knew what anytime somebody writes a little bitch ass article like
Can I
that,
guess?
it's very fun to click type their name in and click image.
What's he look like? Curly black hair, glasses.
No, he's not Jewish. Good try.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Actually, he could be. Who knows? But yeah, fella.
Oh man,
He's like the most.
you got hit with like the
And
fucking.
then there's his Twitter. They love
Christ.
cartoons of themselves on Twitter.
God
Hey,
damn.
little dog.
So
Think
I,
of that guy being like, he's trying to put his career back together.
yeah, I thought you were battling.
I'd
that-
like to punch you in the belly.
You're going. I thought I was hoping your
No,
opponent.
we're not gonna dox the boy.
I was hoping your opponent was
The last
less,
thing we want is for them to actually be
True.
a martyr.
Yeah.
Oh,
If that guy
no.
starts getting attention, then it's bad. Then it's bad.
Yeah, just being a martyr for like 5 people online.
Just
Oh
because like 6 different dudes that like Kid Rock are gonna be like, faggot. So see, they're calling me, they're attacking me because I'm a journalist.
Yeah, he's basically in Kiev, dude. You're
He
on
might as
Twitter.
well be in Kiev.
Kyiv.
He's pulling on Putin's fucking cape right now. That's who I am.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
true.
fucking press the button.
Yeah.
Have people
Being a journalist
bothering him
in Kyiv, Ukraine.
If you're a comedy journalist or like an entertainment journalist, if 3 dudes tweet at you,
Oh my god!
I can't believe I'm finally getting doxxed and attacked. I don't know what this is like, even though I just wrote an article about a guy saying his career is a piece of shit.
That's a deeper foe, to be honest. I thought the curly hair dude. That's like they're kind of annoying, but you're hitting like a gay Magneto, dude.
Yeah,
He's connected.
Oh, that's a fucking.
that's not even gay. I doubt he's gay. I bet that's a straight,
Doesn't matter.
desperately trying to get pussy. He got hit with the craft beers, like we talked about last time.
Involuntary incel. You're
Yes.
dealing with an involuntary incel who just by nature battles involuntary gay thought. He's like, I'm not fucking gay.
You think?
Once I bring down Shane Gillis on Ball with the Ball concert, dude.
Dude, the Ball with the Ball concert. I haven't been more excited for it. I can't believe people are
It
even.
will rule.
Who could possibly be criticizing that show?
You got to have a
Yeah.
real stick up your ass to be like, there's a Kid Rock concert going
There's a
on.
Kid Rock
I want
comedy
it to
show
stop.
in Nashville. I don't like it.
You got
Like,
that's
dude,
crazy.
That's gonna be the best show I've ever done in my life.
Yes, but it's
How
crazy.
many people are going to be there?
It's at the fucking Ryman. It's gonna be a
30,000.
sold out auditorium. It's gonna be crazy.
Could you imagine though, just living that life? Just any other
I'd be
response,
even-
like, "Fuck yeah, dude! Kid
Yeah.
Rock's selling out in a comedy show. Nice." Being
There's
like,
not one
"Nah."
person, dude. Even like normally, like my agent, the Jays, the teams, they'll be the tightwads. They'll be like cautious if I'm like, hey, I want to do something. They're like, why don't you not do that? Like if I'm like, how do I get on InfoWars? They're like, let's not. But this one, I was like, yo, can I do Kid Rock show? They're like, fuck yes. Like even the people whose job it is to be like chill.
To curb, yeah.
They were like, dude, that's gonna be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it'll be fucking awesome.
Every normal, like if I told my parents, they'd be like, sick.
Is
Yes.
the kid doing stand up?
I don't know. The kid,
the kid might host.
the kid's probably gonna host. I think he's playing some music. I don't know.
Holy,
The kid's getting
fuck.
murdered.
I heard he
He plays
gets
his new
you know,
tracks.
Didn't you go to someone you know went to a Kid concert?
I went to the Kid Rock pub, not a Kid concert.
In
Pub?
Nashville.
Yeah, 5
Then
stories.
we're doing Comedy Jam there after. So we're singing, and Kid Rock's gonna be singing.
Kid Rock has a
Two
Margaritaville
Kid
kind of setup.
Yes, he does. Kid Rock's
5
the fucking
levels.
best.
5 levels of party, dude.
Fuck. What are the 5 levels?
It's just a different kind of party on
It's
each
just
floor.
more white
Just
trash.
boot scoot, boot scoot
There's no
more.
different themes. It's all just tank tops and fucking.
What is it like?
Southern
beer,
bells and gents.
beer, weed, perks, coke at the top.
Yeah, true. You go the whole way up.
Opiates.
And then the
Damn.
top level is just the N-word bar where you're allowed to say it.
There's
Dude.
got to be some shine there, some moonshine.
Moonshine, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his menu? Can you pull up Kid Rock's menu? Dude, I do
Yes.
like. I went to Sammy Hagar has an excellent restaurant.
Kid Rock got in trouble recently. Well, someone
What did
like
Hagar
threw
do?
No, someone threw like a bag of shit at a security guard at Kid Rock's bar during the pandemic.
What's his
Wait,
bar
what
called?
happened?
Someone threw like a colostomy bag at a bouncer at his bar during.
It's got to
the
be every
pandemic.
week. It's
He
gotta
was
be
Kid
every
Rock's
week.
bar?
He was open full capacity the whole pandemic, so they're already on his case.
Beast.
And then someone threw like a bag of shit at a security
What
guard
the
when he was getting
fuck?
kicked out. Let me look up the menu.
And they didn't shit in a bag. They got a colostomy bag.
I believe so. I heard it like it was
They
like a year
robbed
ago.
It definitely wasn't a. I feel like anyone with a colostomy would love the Kid Rock.
True.
Yeah.
That's a Patriot's affliction.
Maybe
Colonoscopy?
someone else robbed
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
of their
yeah.
It's a
colostomy bag.
Patriots affliction.
There's
Yeah.
no like, well,
You've just been munching wild shit. You've been fucking doing something.
damn.
He turned it to nunchucks and was swinging it at
What?
2 cops. His
That
colostomy.
gentleman?
Yeah, this gent right here. Ah,
The fuck was it? What was his problem?
he was pissed.
That was like a lib that fell on hard times, dude.
Let's see.
So he was pissed Kid Rock was open during the pandemic.
No, I think he was like getting kicked out for partying too hard.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
Obviously. Okay, so
I'm
it's
pretty sure they deal with this consistently.
yeah, that's nothing.
And,
Yeah,
and he
he was-
wielded his own colostomy bag as a weapon.
Yeah, he was like stand back.
Effective weapon.
Oh my god!
awesome.
Yeah, he was getting kicked out for
I
being.
get-
I mean,
unruly.
dude, that crowd,
He had
that could be
two
the
of them?
biggest dude in the world. You start whipping fucking shit nunchucks at him. it's like,
He's a shit ninja.
It's true. Get back. Get back. Easy.
Hold
Easy.
someone at bay.
Easy.
the negotiator must have been nasty.
True.
We all wanted to wave our bag of shit around, but look, buddy,
It
please.
happened to any of us. What happened?
I was on my fourth
I
order of
dropped
wings.
my black and mild. It's ruined.
Some guy was called me for vaping, and I fucking lost it.
Damn. Yeah, the Kid. I mean, think of being a fucking lib reporter, seeing the Kid Rock show and being like, whatever.
Dude,
that's gonna suck, and then typing like, "Who's even going to this?"
where are they publishing this stuff? Is there like
it's like Paste or some shit like that?
Yeah, dude. I mean, you should storm the building. Like, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?
Yeah,
what's up? What's the fuck? What's up?
What do you mean? Storm the reporters?
Storm whatever that building is. Just go in there and be like, "Yo, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?"
Why are you guys saying mean things about me?
Yeah, why the fuck's your problem? Dude, have the camera and be like, "What's your problem with Kid Rock Comedy Festival?" On the record, what's up?
Yeah, how could you ever have a problem with Kid Rock Comedy Show?
Yeah, dude, you know he has a 5-tiered restaurant. We get the menu. We get the menu yet? Yeah. What's the menu?
We got the menu.
It's gonna be a good menu.
The food is kind of standard, but he's got some nice drinks.
Okay, dude. This might get back to the kid, dude.
Forgive me, sir.
His cuisine.
Everybody,
no, I mean,
I think it's clear this whole crew supports Kid Rock.
Yeah, I love Kid Rock, and I munched there when I was there in Gashville.
I mean,
do you support the kid?
I mean, I like the kid.
Okay. Why are you hedging your answer? Why isn't it just an unequivocal yes?
I don't know what the kid's been up to. I don't want to.
He's politically very active.
He got pretty active. I think he was like running for a second. He was like running for Congress somewhere.
He better.
He was giving speeches like, "Fuck all those politicians." It was like, whoa. Damn, we've been letting that word fly a little bit on this episode. I apologize.
True.
You shouldn't do that.
You should not.
You were quoting.
I was quoting, but that doesn't matter.
Quoting the kid.
I know.
Quoting the kid.
That doesn't matter. Some fucking pussy cartoon avatar on Twitter is gonna be like, "He did it again. We gotta stop him."
That might be the thing to derail, dude. If the kid calls you like, "Shane, buddy, it's getting hot around the whole podcast,
dude." Can you
You're not
imagine?
gonna be able to come, dude. Oh my god, I might come there and mosh during your set.
Please.
I might grab a set of wings and just fucking.
I'm bringing the
mosh.
bros down for the weekend. That's Monday. The Kid Rock Jam is Monday.
It's Monday.
But Friday and Saturday, some of the bros are coming down for the comedy festival. The Nashville Comedy Festival.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You are not, though.
Just fucking around.
Yeah.
Louis C.K. is standing in the wings watching us going, "I lost my career." And this guy, and this guy's chasing a girl around with, you know, I mean, that story's been out there, so I'm not telling anything.
For sure.
You know, and there's nothing you can't say about Ari that he wouldn't agree with.
Yeah. I think he threw piss on people at that same show.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just brought everybody down. Hey, time for candy corn. Candy corn break.
I don't think people care about throwing piss though.
Throwing piss is okay.
Yeah, they don't care about throwing piss.
No one gives a fuck.
The powers above.
Also, you can take your dick out at it. That, like the alt scene.
If someone asked, yeah.
Just have a glass of disgusting water.
I think it's a lemon water. That's just
No. That's just some coffee I poured in there. I like to drink dirty water, dude. I'm training myself.
I do that. I'll take my coffee mug from the morning and just hit it. It's like get a little something in
I wanted the ice for my water.
Yeah, that's a good move. And you get the coffee taste. You get to continue the coffee kick, kind of.
And it was also, I was chewing tobacco, and I don't like to dip in it. For some reason, if the spitter has anything in it, I don't like it. Anyway,
that makes sense.
Welcome to the podcast, guys. This is basically a fucking victory lap episode.
Yeah, dude. What a dramatic weekend.
What a victory.
It's crazy.
Oh,
dude. I mean, again, it's just sitting there. What was it? Thursday night.
Yeah.
Get the call Thursday night, dude. No idea.
Yeah.
I'm rocking my youngest, and all of a sudden I go,
it's time. I said, Matt, get on a plane.
Shit.
Get on the plane as fast as you can.
So I couldn't sleep, obviously. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, dude, you knew you were the Joe Rogan experience.
Dude, all I heard was the drums. Yeah. I was like, fuck, dude. And I was like excited, then I went, it was like 30 seconds of excitement, and then like 4 hours of like, you're going to fuck this up, you fucking idiot.
I spent the night before it. I forgot Ari was there. Ari came to Tim Dillon's.
Yeah.
I literally spent the night before I did Rogan the first time, like in a pool, like floating, just like, this is weird. Like I was like, this just feels weird, dude, you know what I mean? And Ari's such a nice guy. He's like, yeah. It's like, dude, I feel like I'm going to fuck, like, this is just weird, dude. That was all I could do. I was like, I don't like it.
I could. There's definitely a feeling that's unlikable of the whole thing. It's just like, this is I'm good.
I had the same thing when I got SNL.
Yeah.
I was like, this is weird.
It's just too much.
This is things are gonna go bad. And they did. Both cases. Things went pretty negative.
Dude, I was just sitting there and I was like, finally laid down at I think like midnight, or finally like was like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep at midnight. I had to get up at 2:30, and it was just like literally almost still was like playing alarm clock games, where I was like 5 more, and in my head I'm like, dude, come on, man.
I do it all the time.
It was crazy. It was like, get up.
It could be the most important thing in the world. I'm like, I can definitely get 10 more minutes. Sleep right through it. Just, I knew it was gonna go bad. I knew it was somebody else's fault.
But yeah, that was my main my main fear was being so tired that I just got complete, just fucking.
I saw the adrenaline was going, dude. When you sprinted down the hallway towards me,
true.
I was like, it's on.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, true. Well, getting the nap when I got there, I had enough time to get a 1 hour nap. That was the clincher. Once I got that nap, I was like, I'm good.
Ooh, that request was so scary,
dude.
Texting Rogies.
I was nervous for you.
I was like, oh fuck, please don't think I'm a little fucking.
I know.
Ingrate.
The big, hey, can I
bring a friend?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
True. I mean,
and then we ran into him at the creek, and he was like, yes, obviously. I was like, all right, sweet.
I know, I
was being gay, dude. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked like that.
No, but it is a thing. It is kind of a nerve-wracking thing to be like, hey, can my friend?
Yeah, when you ask somebody for anything.
Yeah, it's tough.
But
true that.
God, it worked out.
It did, dude. That was a blast. That was a lot of fun.
What a fucking weekend.
Yeah, then
every show was great.
That's where I started feeling like weirded out, because you'd walk
every
out.
Single show was great.
Yeah, that was strange. Because that room in Helium, you walk out and it's just, or Cap City or whatever. I didn't see the stage at all, so I was just in the green room, and I walked out and there's just like a 5-foot semicircle stage, and I was like, duh.
Yeah. And then you kill. No matter what you say, they're like, yeah. It's like, dude, I knew I was the. I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday, I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working.
Yeah.
I was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, let's chug beers. Who can chug faster? And I lost. So then obviously I was like, rematch. I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw them back.
Yeah, and you were. Yeah,
I was close.
Sheets.
I was right there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys hang out there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story?
Which one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No. Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely... Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant. And Chris was like, that's the problem. He's low battery. yeah.
He's being
not
nice to
on
everyone.
your ass. Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. Have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine. That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine. Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of three of the
great.
same guy? Or
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They were just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they...
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Well, the second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school? And we're starting now.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. We're back. The three of us. I guess McKeever couldn't make it.
No, he honestly he's working like
I know,
crazy.
I know.
Yeah.
Busy as hell.
Yeah, he's extreme. I don't know how he's doing what he's doing.
No.
He's doing a little bit of everything. He's now at that point where he can't get to. There's always somebody that needs something.
Yeah. Which that could be trouble. Because then you're going to have to handle a lot. Oh,
Dwight
God
Schrute.
damn. And then, it'd be the office of Dwight. And then Dwight gets his dick sucked constantly, and he becomes the boss and is really cool, and everyone thinks he's cool.
I did a cool thing. I went and got a mask made.
You got to, oh, shit. Yeah, for the show.
I got fucking silicone put on. Yeah.
Nice. For when I blow your fucking head off.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
I
killed
wanted
Chris.
them to give me a Terminator eye.
How was it? That sucks.
It wasn't that bad. It was kind of nice. And also my dad wound up being like 10 minutes away. They pulled my dad out of retirement.
What do you mean?
Yeah, my dad retired from engineering. And then,
And he's working.
Yeah, he's working today.
So you got to see your father.
Yeah. I got to have a little meal with him, which was nice. We ate hot dogs.
You and your dad ate hot dogs together?
Yeah. We shared a hot dog. Yeah, it was nice. And some cheese curds. Talked about minor league, or not minor league, but like youth league hockey for a little bit.
Talked about kids and ate hot dogs? That's a good day.
It's a great day.
Where'd you guys eat? At the park?
No, we went to this place called Destination Dog.
You went to a hot dog specific restaurant?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm not a big dog guy.
Oh, these are good hot
I
dogs.
fucking hate hot dogs.
Me too. What do you mean?
I just hate. Obviously I'm munching.
Yeah.
I'll grow up with the best, but hot dog. I just fucking hate hot dogs.
No, good hot.
They're disgusting.
Well, they are, of course.
You're a terrible ally in this. You literally you eat fucking chicken fingers.
No,
Which, by the way, chicken fingers obviously rule.
Yeah. But no, it's more grilled chicken and rice and broccoli now. My diet affects how I feel.
Of course.
Yeah.
So are you bulking up, or is there a strategy?
Always.
Okay.
Yeah. I did think I've opened it because I did, and I started to tell you this.
Yeah.
And then I stopped, but I think I unlocked a new power source in the golf
Is that
swing.
where this power swing story was going?
Yeah.
There was more to that story?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't.
I wanted that to be.
There could have been
That
more.
needed to be done. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I don't think it was.
You should try to tell everybody on the pod.
I don't want to. Everybody's just going to make fun of me.
No one's going to make fun of you.
Well,
This is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I saw him smiling."
he
to him.
saw me say that's all it
Yeah,
was. By
yeah,
the way,
yeah.
I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it.
Yeah.
Desperately wanting to say it.
Yeah.
and the story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went golfing?
played both days. I played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? God damn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the
It spread around.
Oh.
yeah. One of the guest stars.
Wonderful shot, Harry. You just blew up a
Saw him
school.
and a bunch of beagles. He was on a horse, just chasing
Hunting
people
dogs.
out of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, war for those guys is Bannerlord.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
sick.
that is their deal.
It's badass.
I always get freaked out when the wars kick in because it's like there are dudes that are war. Like there have been dudes in history that like win wars, and like those guys are
Were
genetically.
we talking about this, or were you talking?
I've talked about this. I've tried to talk about this to everyone, but
I think you and me got it because I got pumped on Grant.
I
dude.
spurg about this shit.
Just
'cause
Grant getting activated.
like there's a dude out there right now that's like Grant, and like
Yeah.
if America had to fight a war on this soil, which God forbid it ever happens, there's dudes that will get activated that like, and they have another mindset. So they're built for war.
Because Grant was like drunk.
Yeah.
He was just drunk. He was
He
like
a little
just drunk on
He
the
was also-
sidelines.
Before the Civil War, he was working at like his father's fucking general store. He was
These dudes are
he
out
was
there
a
right
cashier
now.
when the Civil War started.
It's like 6 pence, please.
He just got fired up, dude.
They
He's like,
activated Stonewall, and he was ready to go. He was ready to burn Philadelphia down in like 2 days. He was like, "Fuck it, let's go to Philly. Let's burn it the fuck down."
He was like a
And-
quirky teacher that they all were like, dude, this guy's a dork. They all like joked about how weird he was. Civil War started.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
what
I'm
did
gonna
he
fucking
would
kill
like
everyone.
memorize his lessons and saying word for word.
Yeah.
Someone like asked a question one time and he just ran back the lesson word for word the next day.
He clearly had Asperger's, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like,
How about when that one like an officer told him like stay here or whatever, he was like attention, he stayed at attention for a day.
For a day.
The guy the other professor walked
calendar
back
day?
and saw him standing there and was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, waiting for my next order.
He played,
Like, God damn
played
it,
by
dude.
the rules. Bro.
Activated. So do you think dudes can still get activated like that?
Yeah.
Or
I'm
do you
saying
think
that this is
If
a
those
thing.
guys exist, they still do.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is a thing humans have that only war brings out. You know what I mean? So it's like we don't know.
which dudes they might just
which
be among
dudes
us?
are going to be like among us are just random dudes right now.
And you think that they're
Guard dog
soldiers
thinks it's
already?
him.
Guard dog. Everybody thinks it's them. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's not me.
It's
I,
not
went-
you.
I know it's not
I got
me.
to West Point. I found out right away. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
These soft ass
There's
hands.
dudes that are built for the mud and the blood.
Not anymore, dude.
It
Got
is what it
calluses.
is.
But you think that they're just working like a union job right now, or do you think most of them are enlisted? Like you
Stonewall was a teacher. Who
You
knows?
never know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like when real shit hits the fan.
Not, not these banker wars,
yeah,
bro.
it's
Come
just
on.
libs of TikTok. Like the teachers are just
No,
fucking
those freaks can do it.
blue-haired
There's also
teachers
some communist
activated.
revolutionaries out there.
Everybody just locked
Hi.
in. Oh, hell
Yeah, like all
yeah.
those guys in the IRA were
Wow,
just
that's
random
too
ass
much.
dudes.
Thank you very much.
The consummate professional, Sean Gardini. Throwing up hearts, bro.
I'm just throwing up fucking.
Oh, Illuminati. I'm fucking heartogram right now.
Dear Heartogram, you might be Bam, I might be the devil, dude. Let's get it started.
I have a Bam face right now, dude. I got fucking.
I got Bam face myself, dude. I got a hungover fucking Bam face. I feel bad.
From the hangover?
Yeah.
You look good.
Thanks, dog.
Usually when someone's hungover, they're weak in the eyes. Your eyes are blazing with intensity. Your eyes are blazing with intensity of purpose right now.
My purpose is to fucking plow through this podcast so I can play video games quietly.
Yeah, it'd be fun though if we die and like you get to actually do like the real life review they talk about. It'll just be hours of like, what why are you sitting on a couch? Like, it was like talking, it was like a podcast kind of thing.
It helped people. Some people it helped.
Well, people have really.
Chris Helms? Oh,
No.
Ed Helms.
Ed Helms, like
Yeah.
jump on boxes or something.
That
Yeah.
gets
Or like
silly,
play
dude.
like pie face with Jimmy Fallon.
Dude, The Office is probably
with
buzzing.
that drunk Jimmy Fallon.
Is he an alcoholic?
Yeah, he's allegedly like a raging alcoholic, which does make the show a lot better.
That's kind of nice to know.
Which does make, because every once in a while you can see he's got the full moon face, like the full alcoholic face, where he's just like, "Hey everybody, whoa, we've got a great guest."
I feel like you'd have to be hammered to do that job.
To get hype.
Just to do like this fucking same shit over and over every night.
Just get some vodka on you, stumble out in front of a
Yeah.
live audience. That'd be fun.
Say, hey everybody, what bullshit are we doing tonight?
Yeah, all you got to do, everything's done for you. You just got to read the monologue,
Yeah.
interview people, and be like, "Oh, so tell me about this movie." You're here to
That
promote.
does seem dark.
Oh yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah,
And you're like, it's like I'm the king of late night. It's like,
king of late night.
yes, man.
Dude,
It is
podcast.
like a dorky title to be the king of late night.
Now it
It's
is
like,
for
yeah.
sure. It
It's
was
like-
cool a
yeah.
long time ago.
No, now it's Sing. What's that girl's name?
Lily Sings.
Lily
the king
Sings,
of
the king of late night.
she's the king of late night now.
Yeah.
What, I don't even know what's the late night scape look like. Jimmy Kimmel survived
Jimmy
blackface,
Kimmel.
right?
Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon both survived blackface.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They both blackface.
I wonder, is there like a skull and bones for like
Oh,
late night?
blackface?
Because
Yeah.
you got to do blackface.
Absolutely.
Jerk off, like the Bushes jerk off to you in blackface.
Oh man.
There's the guy Corden, James Corden.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen some of his videos.
Yeah.
He's pretty fucking brutal.
He gets wacky.
I've heard he's cool.
Yeah.
First-hand accounts, I've heard he's the man
Yeah.
from dudes that have done the late night, like the sketch. But man, that guy sucks. God, he seems. I'm sure he's great, but man, it's such a dork, dude. Just like
in case this ever gets back to him, he's a nice guy.
he's
but
a great guy. He
Jesus
seems
Christ,
like a great
he
guy, but
sucks.
man, what a fucking gay pussy that guy is.
Can't forget about Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah rules.
Yeah, he might be the king.
Yeah, he tells it. He kicks.
He tells it exactly.
Yeah, he tells it like it is, bro. He's a straight shooter.
Finally, somebody telling like it is on the late night circuit.
For sure. I heard his stand-up was very.
He had a couple rough ones.
He made fun of he would make fun of indigenous people.
Yeah, he got in trouble for that. He had to go to an indigenous museum.
Did he really?
Yeah.
And look at their arts and
crafts.
crafts.
He had to go to a museum and be like, nah, he probably saw some clay stuck to a leaf and be like, wow, this is powerful. I never thought of it like
hold on,
that.
Hillary Clinton's calling me. Okay, show me your beehive thing you made. Okay,
Let me see this bowl.
Is that a spear made out of rocks?
Whoa. A 10,000-year-old bowl? I guess I never thought of it like that. Sorry. I didn't know you guys were capable of spoons. Man, do you like Trevor Noah? Would you like to write for The Daily Show someday?
If it happens.
You think it's going to happen?
No, I'm just not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. I don't think I'm smart enough to write for The Daily Show.
Yeah, I don't think you are either.
I think you can crank. Hit me with some. What would you like? Today's thing's going on. Hit me with a
news?
Quick monologue.
Yeah, what's going on?
You know,
yo, Bezos just went to space. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hurry up, 30 seconds.
I
or you're
fucking love
fired.
that. Bezos should go to
No,
space.
that's not a joke. Write a quick monologue joke.
And if we like these, we can keep them.
Yes.
Bezos is his space now, and he read a big dick with an old lady. I don't know.
Whoa,
man,
what?
That wasn't even close.
That's the founder. That's the founder of Amazon you're talking about, dude. Come on.
I'm a big Bezos stan over here.
Do you like Bezos?
I kind of do. I respect him.
Me too.
Yeah, he was a fat guy who just got rich by making a bookstore.
It's funny, but last night my dad's getting old. I was with him last night, and he tried to make a going to space joke, and he's like, "What are you, Jeff Boros?" It's like, who? And he goes, "Huh?" He knew he was wrong, and then he didn't. He tried to pretend he didn't say it. He's like, "What?" He was like, "Who'd you say?" He's like, "Jeff." Boros. Jeff Boros.
He makes up George Soros and Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, he became an old man.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny to just be like, "What'd you just say?" He's like, "What?"
That's gotta be crazy.
That's your monologue?
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos went to space with an old lady? Is that what you said?
He went to the moon with an old lady. He didn't go to the moon. I don't know.
No, he gets hot young pussy. That's why his marriage crumbled.
Yeah.
See? That's the type of stuff you got. Matt knows how to tap into it, Jeff. You got to figure that out.
Yeah. Okay.
You know? It's like fracking.
Let's do the baby.
I don't think.
And let's do you supporting his rant. Go.
The baby with the rant about when the guy threw the shoe at him. You see that?
Smell like your
No, a
your
guy
pussy
threw a
smells-
shoe at the baby?
What?
Yeah, at Lollapalooza, a guy threw the shoe at him. And he was
Wait, I
like,
thought he
"Yo."
wasn't allowed at Lollapalooza.
No, he was at a I think it was Lollapalooza. Rolling Loud. Is that Rolling Loud? Sorry. Okay.
Sick. What kind of shoe did someone throw at him? Was it a K-Swiss?
Was it that guy from Iraq?
It was like a sandal. It was like a Yeezy slide or something.
Really?
Like,
Thank God. If that was a gray New Balance, that would have been a hate crime, dude.
True.
Thank God, dude.
He
Thank
dodged
Christ.
it too. He was like, he saw it. It was like a good.
So this is him
dodge.
recovering from him just saying like, "Hey, I want women who have pussies that smell like water, taste like water."
I didn't know about this.
You don't know about his rant?
No. It was the same show? Yeah. I didn't. He did a.
He started that.
You want to say it
Get
into the
the
mic?
mic.
What are you doing?
Christ.
God. Start talking about festivals. A 22-year-old starts yapping real quick. It was Rolling Loud.
I'm 21, actually.
It wasn't Lollapalooza. It was Rolling Loud.
So what happened? What happened there? Rolling Loud.
So he started his like the put your phone up or whatever because someone threw the shoe at him. And
That's
he
what started the AIDS rant?
Yeah, because he wanted to get the crowd back on his side.
I know how to get him on my team.
So wait, the guy threw the shoe in response to him saying what?
Nothing. Nothing. Just 'cause it was like a bad set.
There's like a mosh pit. There's
Yeah,
a mosh
there-
pit going on.
People moshing at the baby?
Yeah.
And
It
it's-
was
yeah.
like a black people mosh. It looked mean. It looked like,
Yeah,
wait.
well.
Moshes look mean, but this one looked like mean.
So
Like, I
you're
was like,
saying when black people mosh, it seems meaner?
No.
Now you know how we feel when you guys protest. We're like, we protest, but this seems meaner. You know?
Wait, so so right now there was a black mosh pit at the baby?
There was a black mosh pit with the baby. Some guy threw a Yeezy slide at him.
Do you
He
think
dead
there was
shit.
HIV exchange in the pit?
It might have been an open wound, yeah. And the baby was
The
concerned.
baby was like, hey, you guys better not have any fucking AIDS down there.
He just brought some like 1992 awareness, you know?
Yeah. Dude, what did he do? I don't
So
know. I'm fucking unaware.
Break it down, Noah. Break down the baby's rant.
I mean, well, yeah. He was like, fellas, you know, like, he's like, if you gay and you don't got AIDS, put your lighters up. You know, which is like,
but you're gay
and don't got AIDS.
And then yeah, and he was like,
yeah, I'll be like,
I don't have AIDS.
There was like, ladies, if your pussy smell like water, put your lighters up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. And then people were like starting to turn at that point. Then he was like, fellas, if you're not out there sucking dick in the parking lot, put your lighters up. and then everyone started freaking out and booing him and everything.
So he was basically just calling the guy who threw a shoe at him gay.
Basically, yeah. And then afterwards, he came out afterwards and he was like, I'm not like homophobic.
It was a Kramer moment. He
he
was getting heckled. He tried to say the worst thing he could.
He didn't drop
no,
an F.
he said that his gay fans are not disgusting and they would never have AIDS. That's why it's okay.
I think he did drop an F.
I'm sure he did.
Did he?
I'm sure he dropped.
There was something in there.
Maybe.
No, he kept saying fellas.
Fellas.
Yeah. That's the only F the baby dropped. Fellas.
Yeah, he's media
Hey,
trained.
fellas.
Yeah.
I just got a Yeezy slide.
Fellas. You got any AIDS down there, fellas? Could you guys suck a dicks in the parking lot, right? Making whoopee?
Dude, well, I wonder what moshing to the baby's like.
It looked wild. They were like, it's just moshing. They're just, except they're doing boxing.
So it was just like vicious haymakers.
Yeah.
So they box like lean back. That's how they mosh.
Yeah.
Everyone gets knocked out. Everyone gets knocked out.
Yeah, the winner of the mosh fights the baby. That's what
The baby would be a problem. I wouldn't want to fight him.
No.
He's jacked. The baby's jacked.
Yeah, you should have seen the way he dodged that slide. He was
Really?
Yeah, it was like right here, and he was like, yeah,
Damn.
fast reaction.
Really? He said that? Fuck, do that. Like someone was gonna be like, I did.
That's so fucking. It's so funny getting a shoe thrown at you and be like, gay guys have AIDS. Fuck.
And then sticking by it, being like, yeah,
that's what I said.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what I fucking dude.
I
I'm
bet
like,
he waited out front, just watched everyone leave.
oh, for one shoe.
Yeah. You ever see a guy take a shit? You ever see somebody's shoes when they're taking a shit? You wait outside, you're like, who was it, dude? Who did it?
Oh fuck, dude.
Lemaire, you probably crap at rest stops, right?
No, never.
What?
Never,
Really?
dude. Only hotels in my house.
Really?
Hotels are nice dump.
Hotels is a good call.
Although until you get into the squatty potty, that it kind of sucks when you're at a hotel. And you know, I'll look at the trash can. I'm like, can I put my feet on this?
Man,
That's the game
They
changer.
got a portable squatty potty now.
Huh?
Yeah. It like folds up and you put it in your
Oh,
pocket.
man. You gotta be a fat motherfucker. I'm prepared to shit wherever I'm headed. Dude, breaking out a squatty potty at a rest stop or at an airport bathroom.
Washing.
I crush airports.
I take shits on planes.
I take early flights. Shitting on planes is absolutely insane.
No, it rules. It rules.
Wahlberg's gonna stop you one day. Wahlberg's gonna see you going.
No.
True. The move is you go when the drink cart starts to come, then you go. So then you take a dump, but then you're standing in the back waiting for the cart to come. So
No
you
one
can stretch
knows.
your legs. No one knows you dumped. And you just punish the staff. You go back there, take it nasty. I've done it before.
All those gorgeous sluts.
Dude, just
stewardesses are sluts.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you get to shit back there and make the sluts go. All the sluts, they're all hungover from their layover.
I've only flown like once. Well,
really?
Once like there and back, but like
true.
You've only flown once?
Yeah.
That's such a funny qualifier. Well, technically there was
twice.
a return trip.
It's a return flight. Wait, where'd you fly?
To San Francisco.
What were you doing out there?
You know, Sketch
Blowing
Fest.
guys in the parking lots?
Sketch Fest. San Francisco
Oh, you
Sketch
did
Fest.
Sketch Fest.
Yeah.
Yo, where'd you
How'd
get that
you do?
ice, bro?
Huh?
Show that ice,
Let me
dude.
see that ice, dude.
Whoa.
Give me one of these, dude. Give me one of these.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's just a watch.
Let me see that cool watch.
I don't want to.
Does that watch tick or no?
It's what?
Is that just roll or is it tick?
What do you mean? Oh, it
Rolex is just roll.
I think it ticks. There's a ticker.
What type of watch is that?
It's called Y Things. It's yeah. I got it because I was trying to impress somebody.
Xerxes? Who are you trying to impress? What? What is that Roman watch you're wearing?
Yeah, the Persian king. I was trying to impress him. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, yeah, it's called Y Things. It's like a Fitbit. It's just a band.
I'd love to know how many times you've been like, oh, you can't tell that time, dude. Tell me what time it is. Look at that real quick. Real quick.
Is it Roman numerals?
It's like, wait.
Here, open the. Let the sun come in.
What time is it? What time is it?
It's 1:11.
It's 1:06.
1:06. Oh, okay.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, 1:06.
That's pretty close.
And Park, dude.
Yeah.
You should have known that.
I can't fuck with the Roman numeral stuff, dude. I need digital.
Yeah, we have phones.
Yeah, dude.
No, it just feels nice.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I hate when Lemaire tries fashion. It bothers me, but this is the best you've done in a long time.
Thank you.
This looks good,
This
man.
looks good. This
you.
destroys that fucking sweater vest.
Yeah, sweater vests are done.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did Bay come in and
she's working on it. Yeah,
Bay's working. Well, you look handsome.
Yeah.
This is the
You look
best
good.
Look.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, Bays do that. They come in and they
She said that I'm going to dress you up. She said that. I was like, all right, please. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
nice.
Help.
She put a scarf on me the other day.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
bet that looked
It was
great.
around my head. It was pretty.
Was it around your head?
It was
You
around
need a
my
Will I
head.
Am.
Yeah. It was pretty tight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So where do you stand on Da Baby's rant?
You're for it, right?
I just, I gotta hear him out. I gotta hear more of his
Exactly.
points. Yeah. What if
Don't let them try to neuter the black. They're
Black
trying.
Kings. Tory
They're trying
Lanez
to
came
make.
out.
Yes, they're trying to make all the black kings have to say what he said was wrong and
Yeah.
we're sorry.
No.
Never say sorry, dude. You guys are the true kings.
True that.
he was thinking what he was thinking? Maybe a gay man upset him earlier that day, and he just like took it out on stage. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never ever been like fucking gay people and then gone
you've never
in the
been-
middle of my
you've
set
never
like,
been-
hey everybody, how's that? You know how gays suck.
You ever been crossed by a gay right before you go on and perform?
actually, yes, several times in the Philadelphia comedy scene.
Yo, that's gonna happen to rap now. Rap's now getting cut in half.
Mainstream.
It's getting cut in half now. And the funniest part is the I think it was Academics was coming out being like, he's like, a lot of these guys are rapping about murdering people, right? he's like, but he was saying like overall, like, hey, we're talking about murdering people. We're just telling stories, dude. His story is about 1992 outlook on HIV/AIDS.
Yeah.
And that's his truth, bro. You gotta let him speak his truth. He was speaking power to truth, dude.
True.
But dude, it's coming, man. Because then it gets to the point where it's like the culture's about to get divided.
Yeah. I was telling you guys about this last time. There's a black people civil war.
He feeds. Like one time I heard him, he was like, I'm fucking great at golf. And I was sitting there like, dude, I've lived with you for 2 years. You've never gone golfing once.
I can
You
see him
can't be
being
good.
nasty.
Then he does that show with Tyler Rothrock.
He looked good on that.
Bombing it, dude.
Yeah, I could see him being nasty at
He's
golf.
nasty. When they filmed Delco Proper, he was just jacking home runs.
That was the sport baseball?
Yeah.
His
That
sport
was
was
his main
baseball.
one?
He was
But he
very
played
good.
basketball.
I think he played basketball. I was afraid of a horse feed. I asked him last night. He confirmed he played 4 years of high school basketball.
What? He played high school basketball?
That's what
good.
I was told, dude.
That's
I
D1
fear
talent
the
among
feed.
comedians.
Yes. You should have seen me today. I told you already.
I heard, yeah.
Wait, did I tell you?
Yeah, you
Did I say it on the Patreon?
I don't remember.
I mean,
It all bleeds
horsepower-
together, bro.
The horsepower was felt. Big J got a taste of the horsepower.
Who was flying today?
Tom from Gas Digital.
Admiral Akbar, dude.
It was basically the Gas Digital staff.
Yeah.
And bartender from the stand who balled out, Dave Temple. It was fun. It was fun, dude. It was nice to go play basketball. I was so delighted my
the
legs
best.
didn't fall apart.
True.
Thank God I've been doing box step-ups.
Dude, they felt it. They felt the power.
I mean, once these...
God damn, dude.
Bees, take a look at that.
Woo.
Is that
Grab that. Grab that thing, dude.
Go ahead, feel it.
That's Christmas dinner.
It just was just a pure fuck.
That's
Christmas
Christmas
like a
dinner.
My Pillow, dude.
No, that's Christmas dinner right there, dude.
That is. That's mashed taters.
Put that out of the table. My family would tear that up,
Oh,
dude.
they wouldn't know what to do with all these mashed taters.
No, that's a fucking ham. That's
pour
ham,
some
bro.
gravy on it. Oh, you think it's an Easter ham?
That's an Easter ham, dude.
I might be the Easter ham, dude.
That's a powerful thigh. All joking aside, that's a powerful thigh, and that kind of stuff's going to win this game, dude. Conditioning, dedication, discipline, fundamentals.
I cannot wait, dude.
Are you out there? Are you hitting the
Yeah,
courts?
bro.
Yeah.
I'm going to be hitting 100 jump shots every day.
I hit
Beezer,
the
what do you
courts
think about
today.
this? Beezer?
That's I like
Hold
it.
on.
Swish.
That's right there. Elbow in.
Elbow
in
in's
the
tough.
elbows in here. That's crazy, bro. I'm like what's the game with who's the guy?
Like Ray Allen.
Ray Allen, yeah. The game, the video or the movie about him.
He got
Oh,
game.
shit.
Dude, you need some food. Dude.
I need some food.
You need some podcasting fuel.
I'm hungry.
Now
I couldn't get any fuel.
we're
Okay,
here
yeah,
joined
yeah,
today with our special guest Brian the Bees or
Yes.
6 Bees. I have been missing you. Dude.
I know, man. I was
miss
so
you,
pumped
Bees.
to see it. I didn't even know you were in town.
I had a wild night at Helium. Little too wild.
Yeah, it was fun.
When was
But
this?
Wednesday night after the 76ers basketball game. I had to go check out Embiid to style my game. And then
True.
I went back to Helium and had
Trust the
fun.
process.
Then we had fun.
What was the show? What show was it?
There was no show. Well, there
It was
a
a secret
show.
headliner show, but it was
But
over.
Me
by
and
the time
Roan
we
were looking
looked
for
up.
a fun after party.
Is it still a secret?
Yeah, I don't
Can
even
you
know who it
divulge
was.
It's a secret to the audience now. Nobody knew him. I don't know who it was.
And it was, dude, we go to the game. We were kind of teetering on floor seats.
Gotcha.
So the way the 76ers do it is they have like a VIP. They have like your concierge, dude. Your VIP concierge. And he hooks you up and he's like, yeah, come through. I think there's like VIP, like they work there and try to get guests to come to the game.
Gotcha.
So Roan had the hookup. One of the guys at the VIP thing liked Roan. He claimed he was one of my fans. Clearly he Wikipedia'd me. It was crazy. He hit me with like 3 Wikipedia facts. He was like, "Oh man, I love your new special live in Austin. So good. Also, you went to Westchester University.
What?
How about that?" I was like, "Dude, you Googled me. My
Hold
friends
on.
don't know I went to Westchester."
So wait, did they like poach you while you're at the game and try to get you to come into this
No,
thing?
Roan had been in contact with this guy.
Gotcha.
And then we get there and they're like, you can't. We're not. The floor seats are taken. We're gonna have to get you guys a box.
Dang.
Which was great, but apparently, dude, I think they Googled me and Barstool and they were like, "You're not sitting floor, dude."
That's nuts.
I think the 76ers organization turned its back on
They were
me.
like, "No."
That's why I'm a Ben Simmons fan.
We got some food, bro.
Answer the call.
Hello, sir. Hello? I'm very sorry, ma'am. I'll be out there in a second. Love you. Bye.
What'd she say?
What the fuck,
Oh,
Matt?
look out, dude.
Yo.
Look out.
In his defense, that ball is flat as hell. Beezer,
Yes.
what's going on with you?
Nothing, man. It was a good night last night.
What'd you get into last
I
night?
did a dab on Legion of Skanks.
Oh, you hit a dab. Yo. Skank hands, bro.
Dude.
Welcome to the God Show.
Dude, Lewis must have done no joke. I'm probably
Yeah, dude, they
lowballing.
just
He
ripped
did
dabs.
like 10 or 11. I was like, dude, I did 1. And at one point, Cannon nudged me and goes, 6, you all right? I was like, yeah, dude. And then I looked at me and he said something that I definitely didn't hear.
Did
and
your
I was
face
like,
go gray?
I was like, what, dude? No, I was fine. Like, I was
that's just the Molly.
Just rushed on me.
You ever see the Bees hit the Molly?
When the Mall
Dude,
hits, I go
his
gray,
face,
dude.
all the blood in his head disappears.
Yeah, if it's good
He's
Mall,
like,
dude.
he'll walk into a room, you'll be like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm like, you guys party?
Right. It's so, it's so fun. Dude, we might need to, we're going to have to take a munch break.
Yeah, that's fine.
And break.
Let's fucking go.
We're back. We're live. We were talking about Apocalypse Now while we were munching.
Were we?
For a second. Yeah, they added sex scenes in the deluxe version on
Say
Netflix.
what?
Some of the hotter
The
sex
Playmates.
scenes.
They strike a deal for gas with the chopper. He's like, you can fuck the girls.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I always get that mixed up with Apocalypto. I'm like, the Apocalypto sex scene would be nasty.
That would be fun to
Drops
watch.
down. He's like,
Yeah.
get some pussy down the well. He's like, I'll be back.
Is
Jaguar.
Apocalypto the part where the movie where they were just like running?
Yeah.
Man, that's
That's
an
Gibson,
intense
dude.
scene. Yeah.
I mean,
Classic Gibbs.
That's what he does.
great director.
Right now on the TV that you guys can't see, we have a live cam from around the world. It's a fun channel I look at sometimes on YouTube. Live streaming around the world. We're going to turn it off because it's distracting me.
Yeah. 587. We're just watching
500 people were also watching around
on the
the world.
stream. Yeah.
True ballers.
Yeah, Maine. What's up, bees?
So we're back after the food. Wow, what a nice, delicious treat that place was.
Delicious, bro.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
What was the name of it?
Hot peppers.
Hot Peppers in Queens,
Astoria,
bro.
yeah.
So the Bees, I haven't seen you in a while.
I know.
What's going on in your life?
Same old, man.
Yeah,
Last night was fun. It was good. Came up and did rap. Then did
What the heck
the fuck?
the heck was that?
He's just joshing. He's just razzing them.
Yeah, it's rap, whatever. But I did top 9.
What's
with
that?
Tom Cassidy and Adele.
Nice.
They have a podcast, and it was funny because he said, "Hey, if you're coming up, you could do it." I said, "Yeah." Who thinks of the top 9 list? And he goes, "You do." And I was like, "Okay." And then I was like, right before I left Philly to come up here, I texted Tommy and I was like, "Dude, I cannot think of like a top 9 thing. Can you just tell me what else other people did?" And he was like, "What are you, some kind of retard?" I was like, "All right, there it is. Top 9 parent sayings," because that cut deep. So I did a list on that.
That's great.
Yeah, it was really funny.
What did you come up with? What were some of your answers?
Just the normals. Yank your head out of your ass. You know, the classics.
I'll be watching you like a hawk.
Not my turn to watch them.
Yeah. What do you go with? What did your Paul hit you with?
I'll give you something to cry about.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you something
Classic.
to cry about.
I'll give you something to cry about.
I mean, because I said is.
Yep.
That was the bane of my existence when I was young. Maybe like, why can't I sleep at the Badowski's house? Because I said, now get in the car. I fucking hate you, Dad. Everybody else's parents are cool and let them stay.
Yeah, my dad's big thing was if I said anything back to him, he'd be like, if I'd be like, come on, he'd be like, I'll come on you.
Yeah.
He'd be like,
whoa.
He'd be like, come on.
I'll come on you.
My dad would, every once in a while, if you would say, hey, could you, if you asked him for something, he'd go, yeah, what color? And then he'd walk away. Sure, what color? Very funny.
Yeah, that's a sick move.
Phil had a classic that was, you go, shit and 2 is 8.
What?
It's a classic Phil.
Yeah.
He'd sit down.
What's shit and 2 is 8?
Just means like, shit and 2 is 8.
Just old, like one
just
of those
like I'm
things.
sitting down, I'm relaxed.
Yeah,
you're tired,
sure.
you sit down, you go, shit and 2 is 8.
Never heard that.
No, no one else says
There's
that.
a ton of
I think
cool
my dad
sayings.
misheard a real saying.
Yeah, I pulled one out that my grandfather used to say. I never knew what it meant, but apparently it's a known one, which is you talk like a guy with a paper asshole. I've never heard that. I looked it up.
What's that even
It's
mean?
a known thing. Apparently, it's like the origin is like it's a guy talking about a story. It's like, dude, calm down. None of that shit happened. You're talking shit.
Oh,
You know
horse
what I mean?
feeding.
Like that. But there's also other. They said there's other definitions for it. Because
Paper
I went
asshole?
immediate because considering who it was, it's my dad's dad. So I was like, that means you're gay. I just assumed it was something about being gay.
Yeah.
Having a paper asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone could get right up. You had a paper asshole. You
Yeah.
could get right up.
Paper
in you.
mache ass.
Yeah.
But it meant you were horse feeding?
Grandparents didn't even know
Yeah.
about gay.
Yeah.
No. I don't think so.
No, America, we didn't start doing that till like the 80s.
You don't want it. What was it? You don't need it. You want it. My mom used to say that a lot. That crushed me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need this. I have
My mom
to
would
have
go,
it.
I hope
No,
your
you don't
father
have to have
beats
it.
your ass.
I
And
know.
I go, oh no, Mom, please. I need you on my side.
Yeah,
Hope your
dude.
father beats your ass. Because you wrote dirty things in the ad libs.
Yeah. So that was
Yeah,
fun.
Mad
Libs.
libs. Mad libs. She
Mad
called it
libs.
Mad libs of mine, bro. It was
What type
XXX,
of dirty word?
dude. It was crazy.
Pussy.
So the
Vagina.
one thing was so fast it'll make your blank butthole spin. My mom was
Nice.
pissed.
She
Dude.
slapped you in the head.
It was like dick, pussy,
yes.
bitch.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, she found that. Crushed me.
That Mexican really put a real speed bump on this.
It hurt. It helped me, bro. I was dying.
No, you were just kicking in, dude. The beginning of this podcast.
You guys
you were
haven't even let
fine.
digest.
You know what's funny? I don't even remember
True.
the beginning. I don't know what happened. I know at one
blacked
point
out.
I got too hyped up and tried to do an impression of the Uber driver.
That was fun, though. You were excited for food.
I know. And to be fair, it was completely in. I couldn't tell what was going on.
Don't let them take it out of
Unintelligent.
context. Also, it's not that far off.
It was.
A lot of times the Uber driver will call you, and it's not no fault of their own. They
Yeah.
have a tough time with English. It's a new language for a lot of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll hit you with just, it'd be like if I was in Spain, I'd be like, "Está aquí now."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's like whenever like they turn the credit card thing around to me, like do your signature, I just go like, because I know it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's why I genuinely think sometimes they just go like, blah, and you're like, blah.
Yeah.
I know that I'll come out and get this. Because sometimes it's not. I'm like, that wasn't even an attempt at anything.
That's
Like-
what I heard though when you answered the phone.
Dude, it was just.
Wasn't far off your impression.
He was
I
a
mean.
great dude. I thought I
Yeah.
almost misgendered the man. My apologies. But it was just a dude from like
Misgendered him?
maybe
beeping.
Estonia with like a crazy high voice. It was really sick.
I thought he was Estonian.
I can't tell, bro. Around
Can't
here,
call it.
around here, you got to be real good at
I
geography.
thought he just sounded Indian.
No, dude.
He was a honk.
No, I don't know what Estonia is, but it's
Yeah,
like
I had a feeling. Where do you think Estonia is?
I'm thinking like near like Kazakhstan, somewhere around there.
It's not.
He was like one of those Kazakhstan bros.
But technically former Soviet unions. So technically Kazakhstan and Latvia were the same country at one point.
True.
So you are
That's
right.
kind of what's going on. Isn't Estonia always loyal to
Oh, did I
Russia?
say Latvia or Estonia? Which one did you say?
Latvia. I said Estonia. But
Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania are the three on top of each other, right?
And Estonia is loyal to Russia, I believe.
I don't know which one.
I think
they're all NATO.
I don't think Estonia is NATO. Sean, look that up. I think it's
Sean,
Estonia.
look it up. Is Estonia in NATO?
Yeah, I think one of those just totally. There's a couple of those countries that are like, we're Russia till we die.
Well, apparently that's a lot of the Ukraine.
You think so?
I've heard there's a lot of people in Ukraine that are pro-Russia, although that could just be Russia being like, "Come on, man, they love us."
Russia.
I was correct. Thank you, Sean. Please let Matt know. Notify Matt.
Estonia is in NATO.
Yeah, Estonia's security is guaranteed by the membership of the North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Thank you, Sean.
Fair enough. There's one that's not. There's one that's right outside there, near
Belarus.
Belarus. I think you're right. Yeah,
Could be.
Belarus holds it down. I think you're absolutely right.
I think they should hate Russia.
I'm telling you, dude. One of those guys is like, with no fucking way.
It was something about Ukraine and Turkey.
Turkey, yeah, they don't get along.
That Russia was mad at. One of those.
Yeah, Ukraine.
I mean, the whole thing's designed to box Russia in.
Oh, for sure. Oh, NATO.
Yeah.
But that's the other thing too. Russia has to. It's got to fucking get those other states back because it needs a long, treacherous road. Because now with Ukraine right there, you can get right into one of those capitals, dude.
Yeah.
So Russia's in a tight spot, dude. And it has no choice.
No one's going after Russia.
No, it's not that anyone's going after them. They have to expand. They have to expand to get that buffer zone, and they will go into Ukraine, and they're going to try to get those other previously Soviet countries back.
This is the book.
This is the book, dude. This is the next 100 years book. Russia will try to expand, and they're gonna. It's what's going to happen is they're going to expand. They're going to start spending too much on the military. The economy is going to falter because the population is going to dip. So they're like, and we're going to figure out different forms of energy because they're getting all that money from that natural gas. That's going to peter out at some point. Russia collapses. All those countries, Turkey's going to start. They're all going to start grabbing pieces of the former Russian states, or whatever. Russia's going to be this big, bro.
Really?
2040. That's the guy's prediction. I don't know, but yeah, Russia's going to fall hard, and then that's when the Eastern Bloc is going to start.
Russia stinks right now.
I know, dude, but they're exporting that natural gas.
They stink.
They got they got Europe hooked on their natural gas.
They do.
So, I think the United States is going to start doing space-based energy. Once they're going to start doing what are they called, battle stars or whatever.
Yeah,
that's the United States' next move.
We were like, dude, you can hit the moguls. You're very good. You can do it. He was like, I'll hit the moguls. It's like, dude, do it. He goes to the top of this pretty steep hill of just moguls, and he's like, woohoo, here we go, boys. And he just went straight. And he hit it like a ramp, dude. He hit the top mogul head on, and he was like, I thought you ramped over these things. Dude, he hit it and just exploded on the second mogul. Just went off the top one.
Doesn't he have like a chronically bad back?
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, he was taking falls.
So that's why he's a maniac.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was the hardest I've laughed in a very
yeah, and you're like, dude, you're gonna
time.
hurt yourself. He goes, I could be so lucky. I deserve it.
No, I just kept talking him into ramps.
You did the right thing.
I was like, dude, you can do that.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the hill with 4 pints.
Yeah, I was so happy.
Lunch, guys?
Yeah, I just drank. I had a nice blue. I had a couple blue hills,
dude.
Which up in the Rockies, dude. That's no joke.
Nothing to sneeze at up there,
bro. You start and you're at the top of a fucking mountain in the Rocky Mountains. It's terrifying. There's a cliff. The sides of the fucking path is a cliff.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It was terrifying. I was like, this sucks. Being scared, dude. I was just scared.
Fun. Should be good times.
That's how they break
so then I got on the fucking green hill, the little bunny hill.
What's the tubing
just
like?
Me
up
and
there?
children.
Did you have to do the thing, the pull chair
no,
lift?
Thank God.
What's the tubing like up there?
I was
probably
looking for
good
tubing. Yeah, you'd probably die.
Tubing would be nasty.
Tubing, yeah, it'd be terrifying. You ever see those like clear balls they put people in?
What?
Yeah, there's like a giant ball and you get inside of it. Dude, there's a video online of one that they lose control of it and it falls off the mountain and they die. It's so scary.
What do they hold? They have a string on it or something?
No, it's just a clear inflatable ball.
Well, how do you get stopped?
There's usually there's like a ramp at the end. It like stops you. But they missed it. They went off the side.
And died?
And they perished.
Whoa.
In a fucking dumb inflatable ball. That's how you perish.
Imagine scooping the remains out of that thing.
Yeah, you're all
splattered up in there.
A big turkey bag.
There's a
That
lot
thing
of
must
those
have been
weird sports.
flying too.
Yeah.
You almost, yeah. You go, is this safe? They go, no, yeah. And you go, a couple people did die.
Dude, while I was going up, I saw somebody getting fucking carted down. I was like, I'm not. This is a little fucking risky, fellas.
You just had your poles dug in the entire time.
I was so scared, bro.
Dude, sea doing the same thing. Or like when you take the sleds on the lake, like people, like 3 people die a year
That's
every
terrifying.
single time.
Dude, jet skiing is terrifying.
Yeah.
A jet ski not long ago was terrifying.
Yeah, you and your lady got lost in the waves.
My lady fell.
But people don't die during
Matt and his
those.
lady
as
were
much.
lost at sea.
People get
What do
fucked
you do,
up
hit
on
your
jet
head?
skis. You
Is
can
that
break
why?
your neck. You don't realize when
Right.
you're going that fast and you hit the water, it'll fuck you up. It's so fun. It is fun. You're ramping the waves, but I had my
Dude,
wife.
you should never do anything.
That's my lifestyle.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe I went skiing.
No one can be skydived. No
don't know.
event can be trusted.
I don't like it.
That's why I won't skydive. I refuse.
Oh,
I've been
fuck
invited
no.
to skydive so many times.
Dude, the teams asked
No.
me to skydive. I said 0 chance, dude.
If I was strapped to the back, I consider it. If I got to hold a gun strapped to the back and fire it in the sky,
It would be nice
do
to have a team member on my back.
it. Be sandwiched. If I got fucking sandwiched, dude, that'd be nice.
Oh, 2 team members flying through the air? That's a dream.
Alpha Charlie, just give me a radio. Like Alpha Charlie Bravo, Alpha
Yes.
Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, just start making calls to the rest of the teams.
I had an ex that was trying to make me go skydiving. I was like, yeah, 0 interest in doing anything
Yeah.
like that.
Won't do it. Absolutely
Not
won't
on the
skydive.
docket.
I won't skydive.
If I was your guys' size, maybe. I'm a big unit, dude. That's a fucking. I really gotta trust that parachute.
I think I'm getting that trainer.
And
that I
knowing
could
me,
be-
I'd be a little fucking bitch about it. They'd be like, "How much do you weigh?" I'd be like, 230.
None of your business.
I'd be ashamed of
Oh,
my
so
actual weight.
we only need the lightweight
Yeah. Oh, well,
cables.
then
You
you're
go,
good. It's like,
yeah,
great. Oh, great.
This will be fun.
Yeah, you get up in the plane. You're like, I lied about my weight.
I know a dude who used to get stoned and go skydiving. It's the craziest fucking thing. It was insane. Because you gotta, like, if you do it a lot, he was certified. You gotta pay somebody to pack your parachute if you don't do it yourself. And he would pay the guy in weed to pack his parachute. I'm like, dude, I'd be so nervous.
A high
Thinking the guy was
person.
like high packing my parachute.
Yeah,
Then
that's-
I'm high jumping out of it. It was like, dude, he got reprimanded for it and was kind of like, dude, they're being ridiculous. I'm like, nah.
What are the reprimanding include?
They're like, dude, you stink like weed. You can't be high jumping out of the plane. He was like, dude, come on, man. Don't be a square. It's like, they got a good point.
Yeah, watching somebody fall straight down without a parachute would be pretty fun. Not fun, but it'd be funny to see like the guy who's like, "Come on, man, let me up there. It's just a little weed." Then you just see him fly.
Well, once somebody's fallen, you accept it. You're like, it's your job, and you're like, there's nothing I can do. You must be able to be like, well, all right.
Well, this would be cool to see.
I guess I'll watch this.
I'll always remember this.
It's an explosion, right? It has to be a
I think
full.
people bounce.
What?
I think
One guy lived, I think.
Yeah, there's been people
What?
who live.
Yeah.
There's been people who live.
There's one guy, I think that was his whole shtick, because he was like, I'm going to jump out of the plane with no parachute. And I guess you try to catch it running.
Catch a running start. Just explodes.
Did he live?
I think, well, there has been people that lived. I mean, sometimes land in
It's gotta
trees.
be. It's gotta be just a failed.
The dream
parachute.
is a tree, I think, land.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, okay. No one's ever just like matrixed off the ground and been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you gotta die. You definitely die.
Let's
Even
say
if you
you
hit
must
water,
die.
you're fucked. You're dead.
True.
There was that guy who jumped out of that building in New York and lived. He fucking landed on a car from like 10 stories up. There's a video of it. He like gets up with like his arm like hanging off. He's like, what the fuck? What happened?
That's
Pretty
tough,
great.
jumping out of the big building. Like,
Then he
just-
lands on the roof of the car, so he's just smashed.
Was he
in
trying to
the
kill
car.
himself?
Yeah.
What a bummer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Your life's way
Just
worse.
destroy your arm.
There's the
There's the
Go
guys that
viral like a
they try to
fucking
shoot
moron.
themselves and they got their face
Oh.
shot off and they're just like, I almost killed myself, but I learned to live. You go, this is worse. Like,
Yeah, do it
if you
again.
want to kill yourself, then this has got to be a better reason.
It's time.
Scary though. 'Cause you're like, fuck it, I'll do it. Then you do it once and you're like, that was fucked up.
That sucked.
I don't have it in me.
You don't have in you for the second time.
Second time around is tough.
No, you got to hit. You go drugs the second time if jumping off the
Yeah.
building didn't work.
I don't know why people don't just always go drugs.
You can fuck that one up too. You know?
If you just have to
accidentally
do
have
enough.
a great time.
True. That stinks. You get kicked out of your apartment complex. If you try to kill yourself and overdose, you get kicked out of your apartment complex.
Gotta go to rehab.
Yeah,
Really?
You reset the whole clock. Yeah, they'll get kicked out. If you overdose, off the lease, immediate eviction. They don't fuck around.
Really?
Yeah. Off the fucking.
That seems fucking. That's where all the homeless people are from.
That's a good way to try to get your spouse out. You know what I mean?
You gotta jump right out.
Oh yeah, just poison her with heroin.
Poison her with heroin.
Be like,
try
dude,
to commit suicide. She's gone. You go, babe. That still sucks. You're off
that
the
would be
lease.
pretty
but-
easy to do. I'm like, again, I have no interest in murdering my spouse, but that would be.
Yeah, me neither.
You could like
couple people.
You could easily poison somebody and be like, yeah, they fucking killed themselves. That's crazy.
Definitely.
You can get away with that pretty good.
Yeah. Back in the day, that used to be the main move to make someone disappear.
Imagine poisoning your husband, dude.
Dude, back in the day, you could probably make.
That's what ladies serial killers do. They're always poisoning people.
No, they never get caught.
They poison them and then take care of them. They like make them sick for years.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. That's nice. That's
Yeah.
actually nice. That's a good way to die. Just get
Gaslight
slowly
'em.
poisoned by your wife.
Yeah, but she's
Have
probably
her
so
tend to you.
She's probably so mean to you that she's probably like, you never do anything right, and you're sitting there like, fuck, why does my stomach
Somebody's
feel
putting
like
arsenic in my fucking food.
Also, that guy, you got to be an idiot to not figure that out.
Yeah.
I would figure it out. I would get
How?
one dose of mercury, and I'd be like, bitch, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I would
you
know
would
right
right
away.
away. Yeah.
I'd just be like, ugh. Once you pulled a blanket over me, I'd be like, what the fuck's going
You're
on?
up to something, lady.
There's like a dollhouse in the room. I'm like, what's happening?
You want some soup? It's mercury, isn't it?
You see it like separating out of the water. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying, dude.
What? Go
Having a Munchausen mom would stink. Munchausen by proxy, whatever.
Yeah.
They leave you when they like, no, you're sick, and they make you like lay around all day inside, and you're like, my mom said I can't come out 'cause I'm sick. Your mom's just being like, he's sick. That's such a fucking perverse pleasure. Just milking your kid for sympathy.
Yeah. I might munch out with my fucking girlfriend.
You should.
Be like, you're sick, babe. You can't go anywhere.
You should just give her laxatives constantly. And just be like, babe, it's not safe for you. Stay in here. We're safe.
The porcelain can't handle it.
Oh. Just convince a chick she has like total Crohn's. Just be like, babe, I love you for who you are. She's just like, I can't go anywhere.
You're a clinical fart machine. I don't know what to do here.
It'd be a good way to break up with a girl.
You can't-
Start dosing her with laxatives and be like, listen, these dumps are out of control. I'm going home.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
You used to never shit like this. Now you shit all the time.
Yeah, but girls would they'd hold it in though.
They would.
They'd hold it in the name of love. Like they would just
That would kill them. That's not good for
they would
you.
die, yeah. They would die. It's like, nah, you guys all right there? Like, babe, what the fuck? We talked about this.
You got to stop shitting constantly.
Babe, it's Thanksgiving. My whole family's out here. What the hell?
No, it's a fun thing to do is when the girl goes to the bathroom. Generally, that's when they take their shits before their showers, right? Because it's
Yeah.
the only time it's safe. But 3 minutes after they did go in the shower, go knock on the door and say you need to get something.
Yeah, it's fun.
I need to get something quick.
Anytime my girl goes to the bathroom, I go in immediately and go, ew. She's like, I didn't do it. I'm like, did you fart? This happened to me yesterday. Yesterday I did this. I go, promise me right now. Swear to me on everything you didn't fart in there. And she's sitting there like, I didn't.
Oh, dude, you know what gets them fired up too? I was sitting there yesterday cleaning out. I was cleaning out my closet, dude.
Oh, yeah.
We were getting like some work done to our house, so I had to get everything out. Yeah, I was so sorry to my mama, dude. I had to clean out my closet and everything. She would like get. She's like, I'm gonna give this to Goodwill, and I just go, you're a good girl. You get so mad. You fucking stop. I'm like, yo, you're a good girl, man. You are a good girl.
ass girl. Yeah.
My girlfriend.
Yeah, I hear you bringing that over. You're
She
good.
can't. She can't stop taking me seriously, and I can't be around someone that takes me that serious. So like, no matter, I'll be like, "Did you put the fucking cups away?" She's like, "Yes." Then I yell at her constantly.
I guess the laundry's just doing itself today, huh?
Dude, I'll say shit like that to her, and she'll be like, "Well, I'm trying."
Oh man.
I used to call my ex fat, and she was like tiny. It was like, which is why it's okay to call you fat.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, "Well, then whatever. I'll stop eating or whatever." I go, "Are you fucking out of your mind? If anything, you're anorexic looking. It's gross. Put some weight on."
Stupid fucking bitch.
Yeah, they don't handle the funny jabs.
No.
They'll give them out.
Yeah.
No problem. But yeah, if you hit them back with one, it's like it's nice using high level SAT words on them.
Yeah. What do you hit him with?
Boy words.
Curmudgeon. I hit her with a curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon.
Boy words.
I don't know if that's a high level SAT word. Curmudgeon.
Pretty high level. It's 1100. That's 1100s.
No, it's not. Curmudgeon's like a fucking old person.
Anything in 4 syllables. This girl's ridiculous. You know.
That would get him.
I called her.
Yeah, 4 syllables.
3. I think that's 3.
Called him pig-headed. Like you're being pig-headed right
4.
now.
4.
Just literary terms.
Pig-headed's nice.
Hit him with literary terms.
Pig-headed.
You said I had a pig head earlier. The next day, it's like, what's your problem? I don't have a pig head. Yeah, hit it. I'm so excited to go back to my girlfriend right now and yell at her.
That'd be fun.
Tell girls you don't want to have kids with them because there's something wrong with their genes. You know, you go, I don't want my kids to have
That's a
those
good
hands.
prank.
Like it's hard on you, but what if you have a boy? He's gonna have those weird little hands or something.
That's a good prank.
That is a nice thing to mindfuck a woman. Like I could just never have a son with you.
It's
like,
unfortunate.
You would bear me
Your
a
dad's
weak son.
too weak.
You would bear me a weak
Your
son.
father's too limp-wristed.
Your father's not a man.
You should ask, like, what's the size of your father's penis?
Yeah.
Like, what's the size of your father's penis? I don't want to sire a child with
A small penised boy.
or maybe one with bigger than mine. You might have to King Herod the situation.
Yeah, we're gonna
Just
need
be
some
like-
Speedo pics of your dad.
Yeah,
if, you don't
be
mind.
like,
If it's all the same to you.
If it's too big, I'm gonna kill like a male bear. I'm gonna kill my firstborn. Competition.
Yeah,
No
that
bears,
would be tough to have a son and just have a fucking hog.
I think I'd be okay with the son
Like
with
2
the
or
hog.
3 years old and just being like, it's catching up quick.
Yeah.
He's nipping at my heels, dude.
Well, you get the nice glory days. It would come out, and the nurse would be like, you go like, obviously, fall.
Yeah, true. You get to talk to the nurse.
You'd have to start stuffing. You'd have to start stuffing.
Look at this bit.
Yourself?
Yeah, have a nice little runner. Yeah,
Son comes out with a small one. I'm worried. Your
I
genes,
might,
guess.
dude, I might start stuffing. I'm not lying.
You should.
Like stuffing.
Dude, Conor
nonstop.
McGregor posts pictures constantly with a stuffed fucking dick.
Really?
Either that or he has boners constantly.
That's the rap scene.
You gotta see this.
That's the
fucking
more
guy.
likely. I think he does have boners constantly.
He's gotten so jacked, and all he does is post pictures that are fucking
He's probably
wild.
on T, so it might be erection.
Really?
He looks. He
You get a lot
looks
of
like he's
erections on T?
I mean, I don't know, more testosterone.
Yeah, I think
Don't
you
assume.
do. I think you actually do.
I thought that would be bad for your erection.
It could be the
Every
opposite.
picture,
though.
he's got a fucking boner.
Now you're right.
I don't get it.
Let me see. Let me see
Yeah,
his boner.
it's weird looking.
Let me see his boner. I can't see.
And you take a bunch of photos,
What
right?
the fuck, dude?
You don't need
That's
to
the
post
first picture I
one.
looked at. Hold on, he posted one the other day that was great.
That looks like a tucked boner.
He got so fucking strong, dude.
Yeah, that he's doing his fitness program now.
Dude, he's like 200 pounds. He fought at 145.
He's huge, and all he does is have boners.
I'm on the old school.
Yeah, all the weights in the penis.
And the next one,
Does he have the hog?
I think he
Barstool guy posts those too. They like to post with it poking out.
Really? Little poke out?
Yeah, it's not really hard. Yeah, it's they like to see that. They like to be a tip imprint almost.
Really?
I have that. It's just the fucking pointing right at you, dude. Give me the old witch point.
Mine's
Dude.
like a Russian sub, dude. Yeah, just fucking- Yeah, you know, it's nice to get like a chicken part mashup, dude. I got the same thing. I got fucking dead to sights, dude. Just fucking
Yeah, right down the scope. Little
Mine's like a
James
pull
Bond.
yeah, like a pull stick, dude. Just fucking.
I like mine pointing upwards.
You got a dong, don't
not
you,
hit-
dude?
Not hitting the band.
This guy clearly has a huge dick.
Yeah,
If
it's
your dick
unfair.
pointing upward,
You have a big
erect,
dick?
still not hitting the band.
Yeah, once you talk about moving in different directions, I'm out.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Mine's fucking.
Do you have a big penis?
at
Long and
attention.
skinny, real fucking.
You got the
blade
probe.
Of
You got
blade
the
of
probe.
grass hanging out the window.
The prober.
if you wrap it up and then put it together, you make a full.
Dude, I was talking about the tuck method. I told did I tell this on the podcast where I told the trainer that I told we were bench pressing and I was like, this brings back memories.
Yes.
And
You
I
didn't
told
tell
him
me about
it.
this. Yeah, you
I
didn't
told
tell-
him about it.
You didn't tell me about that.
And he was not excited about the story.
What the hell?
I don't think. And then the next day I came in.
They're pretty good.
Nah, man. There's a bunch of countries that have supersonic missiles now. They're saying by 2050 they'll
Well, I
be
think
moving
supersonic. Is
What's the
not hard.
definition with supersonic missiles?
No,
What do you
supersonic.
faster
mean by
than the
that?
speed of sound.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
I
have
get that.
Planes
That's-
break the sound barrier. Jets
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do they call like hypersonic or something?
Yeah, it's something crazy. I don't
okay.
know.
Yeah, they're like the ones they're predicting will come will be like 5 times the speed of sound pretty soon.
Jesus.
So that's what they're predicting is coming up.
Who's predicting it?
Me and George
Freed?
Friedman. Me and George
Friedman?
Friedman. I mean, the technology's there.
Has Friedman? It hasn't. I've heard negative reviews about Friedman, dude.
Who's been talking?
I've
to
heard
us?
his book was debunked within like 3 years. False.
No, actually, a lot. He wrote it in
people are saying
2009.
Wrong.
He wrote it in 2000. Obviously, he's not going to be thing for thing, but he's been.
What's his background?
He is in private intelligence, so he like people consult with him. He'll like kind of help government agencies predict.
He
like,
sees the future,
trends.
dude.
He just knows history, bro. Like if you know history, like me and George do, you can start to look at trends like the 50-year.
I'm more of like a philosophy type guy.
Yeah, I'm more of like 50-year economic
like
cycles, and I'm like, oh shit, we're coming up for. He basically called 2020 was going to be chaos, bro.
Really?
Yes.
What did he say?
Said it's going to be total chaos. The United States.
So it's like a fucking
economic cycles.
It's like a horoscope. It's like 2020 is going to be nuts.
No, but what he says basically.
Here's what I have for 2022.
Dude,
Hold
every
on,
50
Matt,
years.
2022 is going to be fucking crazy.
No.
Matt, hold on a sec.
No.
It's coming to me.
Dude, the book's the next 100 years. Everyone's been asking me for it. It's so good, dude.
I've been trying to listen to A Hero of Two Worlds. I just keep.
What's going on with it?
But it's what's his name? It's Mike Duncan, the guy who does those Revolutions podcasts. Beast.
Duncan.
I think it's Mike Dunkums.
Is it Dunkums?
Mike Dunkums.
I don't know. I gotta check if it's Mikey Donkeys. Yeah, it's Mike Duncan. Mike
Duncan?
Michael Dunkums alert.
Michael Dunkins is coming in.
Mikey Dunkums.
Hi, my name's Michael Dumpkins.
Hello, I'm Michael Dumpkins.
My name's Michael Dumpkins.
He's got a book, Matt. He's got a great book. It's called Hero of Two Worlds. It's about the Marquis de Lafayette.
Oh, you were telling me about that.
Lafayette rules.
What's up with it?
Every night I just speak French.
What's good with it?
I go, Je bois de chez toi.
Dude, it's the hottest language, bro.
It is hot. Bees, let me give you a French. Let me
I
hear
know
it.
French.
Let me hear it.
I know some French. Je
Do it.
m'appelle Brian.
Je m'appelle Brown.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Je m'appelle
Sevi. La bibliothèque. That means library.
That's
no big whoop.
hard as hell.
That's Spanish, dog.
Yeah, it's
Biblioteca.
French.
Biblioteca is Spanish. Biblioteca.
Oh,
Bibliothèque
could be.
is
Yeah,
French.
biblioteca is French.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know that. How about that? You learn something every time I sit down with you two.
True.
I learn something very new.
I just want you guys to keep talking French. I'm getting hard. dude.
Je bois de chez toi.
Oh my gosh.
Je pas pourquoi.
I feel like I'm wearing silk boxers when we speak
Je
French.
soif. I was in Montreal. That's how they were all talking. You just
Were
hear
they really?
people walk by. You just je pas vouloir de toi.
Is their accent different than regular French?
Certainly is, but
I mean,
I
like
can't
harsher.
tell. I
Okay.
can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if like
It
a
would have
local
to
could
be.
tell you.
Yeah, it's Canada.
It would have
so.
to be.
Yeah, but I figured I didn't know how much harsher it was in like regular French, like French Canadian.
I'm sure it is.
It's got to be confusing for like
Yeah.
Canadian French and like people from France to try to figure out where is gayer.
Wonder if they hate
France
each
or
other.
Canada. They're probably like, no, we are.
It
We
used
are
to
the
be. It
gayest
used to
country.
be the easy answer. France was the gayest.
Canada's
Canada's
really
making a gay run like no
Canada's
other,
ramping
dude.
up, dude.
Canada used to rule.
Yeah, didn't
When?
the leader just leave?
When
Didn't he flee?
when we dude, Canada rules
Did it really?
for a little. They were pretty cool.
I didn't know that.
I think they've always been politically gay, but like the
was-
country used to kind of rock.
I guess it was just kind of like
They're in a full battle for the soul of Canada right now, whether or not to
Why
turn gay.
Chernobyl?
Australia. I can't believe Australia is having the
Bro,
same battle.
how?
Those were our staunchest cool bro allies.
how did that happen?
Canadians and Australians, dude.
R.I.P. dude to both of them. What happened?
They're just battling for their soul right now. God.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's Canada. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Australia, I saw Australia.
used to be our boys, dude.
What the fuck, dude?
For real, I thought Australia was Texas.
So did I.
They ain't, dude.
Thought
Turns
it was
out
like-
they're fucking Connecticut.
Bro.
Oh, that's
Turns
real?
out Australia's Connecticut, dude. Just a
Yeah.
bunch of O'Connies down there. Bunch of fucking sponges.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've been sitting here for 6 months. I'll be back at work soon.
Yeah, they'll be DMing us. The mates will be
They'll be
DMing us.
pissed. Bro.
The fucking mates are gonna hit us up for
They'll
this.
be pissed.
The Canucks will stay quiet. They know their fucking place, dude.
Oh yeah, for
Canucks
sure.
know their fucking place. I keep canceling shows up there.
If I lived in Canada,
I keep booking shows.
What's in
The
solidarity
Canucks
with
get
the
pumped, and
truckers,
I
bro?
say, nah, I'm not doing it.
that's because they're not supporting their truckers.
Well, no, it's just they're at half capacity. Trudeau keeps locking it down, dude.
He stole those funds, bro.
That's how he
What
bailed.
funds?
Did you hear about the GoFundMe?
No.
Dude, there was like allegedly, I think like $9.7 million to the truckers through GoFundMe, and GoFundMe took the funds away, and we're like, oh, that's like terrorist stuff. Didn't give the truckers their funds. Everyone's like, oh, that's not going to stop the truckers.
I
You know
love
they
to
banked
starve
money.
out workers that are striking.
Yeah,
I'm
took
a
the money?
Democrat.
Yeah, they just took it. They just took it.
I'm liberal.
Allegedly,
I love
this
to
is what I saw.
starve workers.
That's what I saw, dude.
Bring in the robot scabs. Open the Gatling gun on the citizenry.
And that's why he's on the run now?
Huh?
That's why he's on the run now?
I mean, I've heard like bits and pieces of it, but from the things I put together,
Ooh,
apparently-
Trudeau's on the run now?
I heard he bailed.
I heard he dipped
"Fuck
out of his
this."
house.
What?
He's faking COVID right now.
That's a fucking sick
As soon
move.
as they got to Ottawa, he was like, actually, I've been exposed to COVID.
Yo.
And I'll say this right now: if fucking YouTube's on some shit and gives us a strike for talking shit on Canada, shame on you, dude.
Yeah, shame on you.
If YouTube
motherfuckers.
struck us down for like basically saying that Trudeau struck down the workers, the laborers.
But isn't this facts? Or
The
no, it's allegedly right now. It's
I
alleged
work
that they
for-
did this. Okay, it's not
I work
proven
for the
yet. Okay.
laborers and entertainers.
Well, here's the thing. For sure, the money, from what I heard, got snagged from GoFundMe. Again, this could be Republican super PAC. I don't know.
GoFundMe. Damn.
GoFundMe. They sent them to the truckers, dude.
Although all the alt comics were banking on GoFundMe. Remember that?
Oh.
Constantly. They'd be like,
I'm planning a trip. Could you please donate? We're doing our improv at a fucking bar in Minneapolis.
That was,
what a bunch of dumb losers.
I came under fire for that the one time.
I came under a lot of fire for that.
Well,
because one of the guy, right when COVID started, one comic just was like, I need money.
Yeah, that was.
Well, there was the
with the shape of an L on his forehead.
There was a
the two wanted money to get married in Vegas.
Yeah, there was
I was
that.
like, get the fuck out of here.
There was
and that's the two. One of them ripped off another comic from Philly.
Nice.
She had to move home.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
You should have him.
It's time to go home.
Improv comedians got to be
Which,
careful.
not
They got a lot of
move.
problems in that community.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Yeah.
A lot of butt grabbing going on.
A lot of butt grabbing. A lot
in
of
this
guys
scene,
like,
I think
That's
I'll
light
grab your
work for
butt.
them, dude. Butt grabbing, that's light work.
I know.
They get in.
True.
Yes, and raping, dude.
Whoa. Okay.
That's what they do.
Allegedly?
Yes, allegedly improv
No.
comics rape.
Really?
Dude. Proven time and time again, dude.
Yeah, the improv boys grab tits. Dude.
They're dick
They
grabbers.
full on
They
Don
get
Vito.
wild.
Cuomo's. They're Cuomo's, dude.
Yeah.
They're full Vitos, full Cuomo's. Yeah, dude. I remember the one guy.
Yo, bam. That was it.
One of them were
That's
asking.
what he used to yell. Yo, bam. Yo, I raped some kids, bam, down at the mall.
Yeah.
That's a good Vito.
Vito was an improv.
Yo, did you ever go to Woodward?
That's the
Skate
question.
camp?
Did you get sponsored?
I was on Flow, which means that you got stuff from the companies. Yeah, but
They
not
just
full
sent him
on.
some gear.
That counts.
Amateur.
That counts.
Kind of like
I mean, it's
our
mainly because
sponsor.
I worked in a skate shop, so I just was stealing a lot of our shit that was in my size, but they didn't care. They were getting boxes a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you
Woodward's
go to,
sick.
Did you go to Boards and Blades?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Did you
Boards
do
and
any?
Blades is fun.
What was the nastiest trick you did into the foam pit?
I tried to flip one time.
How was it?
Board stayed. I went flying, dude.
Front or back flip?
Front.
Ooh, how would you? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was hauling.
Yo, those things aren't as like a foam pit's not as like, oh, I can land any way in this as you think.
No,
They're kind of
That shit's
scary.
hard.
Yeah, they're scary. I went
Yes.
to a foam pit one time and I was like, oh, I was in my head. I'm like, if I had a foam pit, I would do like a 360 messy flip. I like looked in it. And I'm like, I'll like fall into it. It looks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that.
Did you see when Jake Matera got stuck in one?
Yeah. I could
Damn.
see, dude. You see him foam pit. You could see how it would happen. They're
Dude,
tough to get out of.
It was so fun.
Nah, dude.
I
they're
didn't even
tough.
know you could get stuck,
Bro,
dude.
they're tough to get out of.
dude. You get in
I'm not
deep.
getting in ever.
They're
No,
tough.
the
man.
bigger
I
ones
try
are
to
tough.
avoid any type of absolute fat disaster.
Foam pits.
there's a stool at the cellar that's right in the doorway. There's a stool there.
Yeah.
Creaky as
Oh,
hell. dude.
creaky,
I'll be
dude.
like, nice. I'm gonna sit down and watch this set.
That's a fat trap.
That's an absolute fat trap.
It's a fat
Especially
trap.
it's usually right after I got done. I mean, the whole audience would have such a hoot if I destroyed a chair in the middle of a
Oh,
set.
they would love it, dude.
Comedian on there, whoever it is, would just.
Yeah. People would start GoFundMes.
I would start a
in honor of it.
GoFundMe. I'd say I need to get married. I'm trying to get $5 from everybody else's dad in the fucking alt scene.
There was a team.
Guys, how does it taste? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to. It tastes good. Lucy,
Ooh,
nicotine.
Let's go.
Hey, are you addicted to fucking nicotine? Spike it. Spice up your life. Lucy makes all sorts of nicotine products like gum, lozenges, and pouches. Beezer, we got to get you on this. You're
it good?
addicted to
What is it?
cigarettes, dude.
Yeah, that'd be a good case
Here,
study.
why don't you try one? Nice little 8 milligram. You toss it in your upper lip. Wow,
How many
what an
cigs
easy
do
to
you
open
smoke a day,
case.
Beezer? Beezer, the reason we called you here today is we're worried about your cigarette
Yeah.
smoking, and we'd like for you to take our sponsor.
Good snack,
Save your
guard
life.
dog.
And where are you go? Is this lipping?
Upper.
Yeah,
Let
Shane,
it sit.
Tell Beezer this is an intervention for.
We're trying to
cigarette
intervene. You've had too many fucking cigarettes, dude.
You'll never interview me on cigarettes.
smoking. Dude,
God will.
Never.
that Lucy will
Nothing
get you.
you
If
won't
you
If you
turn
don't
you
use
around.
Better than
Lucy
Marlboro.
will Lucy will set you straight.
Save it.
Marlboro
Save thousands of
crush
lives.
Lucy.
Lucy saves thousands of lives.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best, most responsible way to consume nicotine.
Yeah, dude.
It's not going outside.
It
and
probably-
chain smoking.
Minty right off the bat. I don't
A lot
like
of veterans.
You don't
it probably
like it?
helped.
Shut up.
Probably helped a lot of veterans.
So
Do
when
they
you
offer regular?
Hey guys,
Is it cowboy flavor?
hey Brian, B.
What?
So when you feel a craving, call up your girl Lucy and switch to a new nicotine product that you can feel good about.
For once.
This
For
kind of
once,
hurts.
dude. It does hurt for the weak-lipped.
You got a paper asshole. You got a paper
you got,
fucking
I'm
asshole.
chewing like a paper asshole.
You got a
dude.
girl mouth. Don't chew it, dude.
I didn't show it. I just
All right, well,
it looked like
we took
so.
you for your word. Check out Lucy's full-time products at lucy.co. That's lucy.co. And use promo code DRENCHED at checkout. It helps support the show if you use our code. Here's the part the lawyers make me say. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. But you already knew that, dude. So if you're interested in a better way to use nicotine, visit lucy.co and be sure to use the promo code DRENCHED. Wow.
That was,
wow.
dude. That,
wow. What an ad read.
That's advertising.
I couldn't be a better advertiser. I was a good salesman. You should have seen me selling
I
cars.
believe it, dude.
Thank
You were
man.
horrible. I thought you didn't sell one.
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up,
You said
Brian.
you got close to it. You're like, oh, it's going to cost you $30,000.
Oh, no. That was bathtubs.
Oh, cars.
Bathtubs.
Yes, cars you did well with.
Bathtubs, I think I worked 3 months and didn't sell one.
Well, that was that like scam thing. Of
It was
like,
a full scam.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they-
They go to older people.
Bro, they just rented an office and tricked 20-year-old kids to go around and try to sell bathtubs.
Yeah.
If they sold one, they all got 10 grand.
They came into my high school and tried to get us. Our high school allowed them to come into us during
What?
lunchtime and try to get us to join like a scam where you go to old people and be like, you need to renovate your house. And you'd hit them with like a weird
Yeah,
lower
you're
estimate.
insane, dude.
Yeah, dude. They
You
can't.
go into old people, you say, look, dude, you guys can't keep using a tub. You need a walk-in shower. You guys are going to die. You scare the hell out of somebody's nan. And you say, you want this old bag of bones fucking falling and then you got to carry him down the steps?
Yep.
You'll be dead before sundown.
True.
That's what you tell him.
And you say, call my boss for an estimate.
Oh, that's a good Phil.
What?
If you ever get a big plate of food, he goes, what are they, shooting you at sunup?
That's pretty good.
Classy. He hits my aunt with it every Thanksgiving, and she's always like, your plate's got more than mine.
Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude.
He hits my liberal aunt, dude. I told you about my liberal aunt
Your lib
bulldogging
aunt?
us
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
holidays.
That was crazy.
She bulldogged us.
She has to, dude.
I absolutely support anybody that doesn't go along with their family and coming in hot on any holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Just coming in and being like, you fucking idiots aren't following the mandate. You deserve to die of COVID. It's like, yes, go off.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fight everybody.
Let's do battle.
That's treating you. That's a little harsh, dude.
Dude, you're suckling on that thing.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just
You
leave
just
it there?
let it chill, dude. Look at me, cool as a cucumber, bro.
Gardini, but he's like a
Guard
like
dog.
a Lucy model,
He
dude.
swallowed it already.
True.
That
Guard
thing
dog
is
tossed
fidgeting.
another one in there.
I would have thought
What
you
is
popped
this?
a Mexican jumping bean.
What is the schedule for these things?
The schedule is I don't know.
Like one's supposed to do you for like what, a couple
Well,
hours?
it's-
Depends
I
on
mean-
if you're how heavy of a smoker you are.
Yeah, if you're addicted to nicotine like I am, you keep using them and it worsens your addiction.
But this is basically
This is 6
tobacco
milligrams.
Suboxone.
It's like 2 or 3
I'm just gonna get
cigarettes.
addicted to another drug.
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the bad chemicals.
That's Lucy.
It just has nicotine. Lucy.co, promo code drenched.
I'm surrounded by nicotine addicts.
Yeah.
Matt, you're a fucking stoner, dude.
Nah.
How dare you?
I was stoning last night.
Were you stoning?
I was stoned up.
Oh yeah, he dabbed on.
I did a
He
dab.
dabbed on fucking.
You dabbed on.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I did a
Gotcha.
dab, and I didn't think it was that much. And then I blew it out, and I was like, "That's way too much." And I immediately lost it. I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck."
dude.
How dabs are strong as fuck, right?
Yes.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Lewis took like fucking 11 of the 12 of these things. I was like, he was sad dabbing by the end of the episode, dude. He was like, he was all mad about this kid. Some kid got in his ass. And I kept looking at it. I was like, why are you sad dabbing, dude?
He's hitting sad dab. There's nothing worse, dude.
But I
Damn.
saw this video. So we're talking about this basketball game you guys have set up.
Yep.
And Lewis is very confident, and he showed me this video from Skankfest, and it was like Cannon and I think, Feeney or something playing those three. And
Yeah, they lost.
and it's a short clip. Like, you don't see much. But the one thing I noticed, and I think I owe it to the dab. I don't think I would have seen it without the dab. I'm watching it. Lewis is playing
Thank you,
defense,
Matt.
and Feeney literally just goes left. He doesn't try a move. He
Feeney-
essentially just goes left. Lewis just watches him and gives up and walks over. I had him run it back.
But that could have been Fat Lewis.
I mean, he was thick Lewis, but it was
Lewis is still thick, but
Yeah.
he's been working out since.
What-
That was Skankfest like 2 years ago.
in New York.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it was
Lewis
longer
is
than
Lewis
that.
has dedicated himself to turning his body into a.
Was
talent.
he there this morning?
Grappling doesn't translate to basketball.
Absolutely
it's
not.
like the opposite muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not.
It's two-hand basketball shot. It's over the
There
head.
is 0% chance Lewis. I would say, if I were a betting man, if I used something like DraftKings.com,
Jesus Christ.
I might put his over under at 0.5.
Would you really?
I would be shocked if he scores 1 point.
I'd be willing to
Really?
bet.
0.5 is the bet on Lewis. You can either bet 0 or 1.
I was going to say, is there going to be betting on this? Because I mean,
there should be.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There'll be bets.
Over under on the ankle injury.
Yeah.
Injury, yeah. I played today. I praise
How'd you feel?
Allah, my knees stayed together. Inshallah. Allah.
How'd you feel after though? Like
I feel
a couple hours
fine.
after,
Dude, I've been going
That's
to a personal trainer. I'm getting jacked.
Yeah.
But
How's Dave Smith? Can he play?
That's
Apparently,
the X-Men. And then two of the kids, according to the Tallahassee police report that I got, two of the kids have been sexually abused. And then the U.S. Customs got involved with it because there was child pornography. And they got a search warrant for the warehouse where the finders lived, and they found child pornography.
And the warehouse is in like D.C., right?
Yes, in Washington, D.C. And they found all kinds of really unsavory things. And actually, the finders had been connected to a murder, too. And all of a sudden, the CIA came in and quashed the entire case. And those two finders were just let out of jail. And those kids were repatriated with the cult. And I thought to myself, I kind of thought I knew how the world worked. But after I read that document, it just blew my mind. I mean, what have I missed as far as my understanding of the world? How is this even possible that the CIA goes to bat for some very strange people that are treating children nefariously? I mean, how does that happen? So that started my odyssey. That was in 2002, and I've been on this odyssey for the last 20 years.
Damn. So what did the editor say when you're like, I got something, when you came back with that? Rather than like run of the mill.
He said, you know, Nick, let's just try to stick with Satanism.
What do you think when you like how many Satanists have you talked to, and like what's their like life philosophy? Isn't it just pretty much like selfishness or like?
Well, I mean, there's different types of Satanists.
Because if that's the case, I might be a Satanist. I'm pretty selfish with my lifestyle.
Way, dude. You're not talking enough.
There's different types of Satanists, and they run the gamut. Some of them, it was very strange. Some of the Satanists that I talked to were really, really stupid, and some of them were really, really smart.
Yeah.
I didn't find any Satanists in between, but I was going to go to one of the black masses. It was a simple plan. I'm going to go to this black mass, and I'm going to write an article about it. And one of the high priest said I had to read this book written by one of the Satanists, the founder of that particular satanic sect. And I read the book, and I said, well, I read the book. And he said, well, you got to do this. And then I just, he was trying to lead me down this primrose path to embracing Beelzebub, and I realized that they were actually proselytizing to me, and it wasn't really like a religion that I felt attracted to.
Sure.
Didn't you have to like eat like wasn't the part?
You eat like a cum cookie?
He was trying to get you to eat like
yes.
cum.
Well, that was one of the problems.
Was your editor like, come on?
The host was the potentiated ministration and semen of the high priestess, and then the priest.
On what?
And
what was the like
on like a floury wafer? With the Satanists, everything is it's an anti-host.
Sure,
So and it's an anti-black mass, whatever. But well, that was the deal. If I read the book, I wouldn't have to take the anti-host.
Right.
And
really? That was like if you don't read the that makes sense.
You read the book and you won't have to, but then I read the book and I said I read the book and I said no, you still have to take the anti-host. So
what the fuck?
So I'm really up to I like people to live up to their word. That's important to me, and it was kind of apparent to me that the people in the darker fraternity didn't share his truth the way that I did.
But and you were at an ashram, right? When you were younger?
I lived in an ashram when I was 19 years old.
How'd you fall into that? It's like it's not necessarily Hindu, but it's
this was a Hindu. This was a Swami. He was from India. He was a Swami. He was a genuine Indian guru.
The Raiders.
When I was in my teens, I was really searching. Mm-hmm. And I tried all kinds of spiritual paths. And then I ended up living on this ashram with a genuine Indian guru. He was a Swami, which means he was celibate.
And so I got there, and I was thirsty for knowledge. And then I was talking to the Swami one day, and I could have swore I smelled cigarettes on his breath. And, I went to one of the people on the ashram, who I would later call the pod people. I said, I could have sworn I smelled cigarettes on Swami's breath. And he goes, yeah, well, see, the deal with that is he has to have one vice that keeps him tethered to this plane of reality so he can teach us. And now, needless to say, that didn't make a lot of sense to me. And then I found out that he was having sex with all these girls on the ashram. And then I found out he was embezzling money from his more affluent initiates. And I was thinking to myself, that guy must be really spiritually developed. if he's got to do all that just to stay on this plane of reality. I
think that's why I sold weed for so long.
Yeah, that was a bit of a Swami.
No. Yeah, I always find that intriguing when people end up on, because they seem like a cool place to live. It's just a place you would go rather than like a Christian youth thing. It would just be like,
I'm fairly certain every single one of those is that.
What do you think?
I don't know if I've heard of one story.
You'll be smirching all the masters.
I've never heard of one guru that wasn't definitely banging a bunch of the people.
Yes, that's what I concluded. Because I looked into a lot of different gurus after that, and they all have lower chakra problems.
Really?
Every guru has lower chakra. They're old, ugly Indian men, and then they're
trying to get Bob's in Begin, and they found the best way to get Bob's.
That's true.
And then they come here, and they have all these beautiful young American women who are spiritually starved, throwing themselves at these, and then it's too much temptation.
Yeah, how could they resist? How could they resist?
Yeah, it's like I found a book. Chakra. I found a book in a used bookstore one time. They write really good books though. Like I read, this was by a priest, and it was like one of the best little books on spirituality I ever read. And I'm like, I got to Google this guy, pedophile. I was like, motherfucker.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I read Rama's books, and I was really fascinated by them, and so, that's why I ended up at that ashram.
So, what do you want to get into first here? Because I read the beginning of I read about half of the Franklin Scandal. And like I said, I was falling asleep. I listen to audiobooks at night. So I was listening to the Franklin Scandal at night, and it was fucking me up. Like every night I was like, Jesus Christ. And then I would start, I never went to sleep. I would just start Googling things like the Finders. Immediately I started Googling that. And then I started going into like Pizzagate because it was in DC. And they were attracting this, then I was like, is Pizzagate real? It just, every time I started reading, is Pizzagate real?
I have no idea on that one. I'm agnostic towards pizza. With my philosophic training, I studied philosophy in college. I try to approach everything agnostically. I really try not to make judgments on something, even though it may seem like a tautological truth. I try to withhold judgment. And with Pizzagate, I'm agnostic.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But with the Finders, it was the same. I was listening to you talk about it, but it was the same thing where it's like once you explain, like 6 children were found with 2 dudes in suits. Were they wearing like suits?
Yeah.
And the children are all malnourished, enough so that just a regular person called the cops when they saw them.
Concerned citizens.
And then they got nothing. It was like, yo, this is very weird. And then,
there's no way they were like, no, we're just making sure they're good. We just like to dress nice, and we didn't have the budget for their clothes yet.
And the guys wouldn't talk, right? When they were getting
They
interrogated.
had the card ready, to be like.
And one guy actually went unconscious when the police started to grill him.
He went into a satanic trance.
He played possum.
I don't know if it was satanic, but he just went unconscious. Yeah,
it's a good way to resist.
It's in the U.S.
I might do that to my wife.
Just dead weight. She starts talking to you. Get a card.
You might have to hook your wife up with the Finders, which I know might be I don't know if I'd advise that, but you never know.
That is crazy because you can do that. There's a lot of people, I'm sure you know this, who are delighted in being like, that's all a bunch of bull. They don't want to hear any of it whatsoever. But that's like, how much of it is like as you say, like some of it's conjecture, some of it is like how much of the stuff you've done is like ends in kind of like some nebulous weird stuff, or like what's like factual anyone could take and be like, this actually happened.
The Franklin Scandal, I was very, very cautious with it and very, very careful. I wanted to nail everything because I knew what I was, the book that I was writing was so antithetical to people's mundane reality that it was going to be met with a lot of skepticism.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what happened with me with the Franklin scandal is I was able to score, like, there were 3 grand juries that covered it up. There were 2 grand juries in Nebraska and 1 grand jury in Washington, D.C. Now, I don't know if your viewers are familiar with the grand jury, but grand juries are infamous for covering things up. Actually, like, there was a grand jury in Florida looking into Epstein that said that Epstein hadn't molested a single child. What happens in a grand jury is a special prosecutor is chosen. And then grand jurors are just regular people that have come in to do jury duty, and they've been funneled to a grand jury. And it's not adversarial. The special prosecutor picks the evidence that is shown to the grand jurors and calls the witnesses. So special prosecutors have a tremendous amount of power over grand jurors. And actually, there was a New York judge that had a famous quip that grand jurors have so much power, or special prosecutors have so much power over grand jurors that they could get them to indict a ham sandwich. Yeah. So with the Franklin,
I've indicted a few of those.
With the Franklin scandal, those 2 grand juries in Nebraska said that not a single child had been abused.
Yeah,
and
I read the article you sent as far as, like, I know this is gross detail, but one of the reasons they were able to discount the children who said they were molested by Epstein was, one of them said he used a purple vibrator and another one said he used a white vibrator. So they were like, well, these 2 are lying.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
like, he's just a 1 vibrator,
something like that.
They only called one of the victims.
Okay,
one of the underage victims, and it was obvious that was a cover-up job.
Yeah,
and it's really a shame that most Americans, because when you think of a grand jury, you think the gods of jurisprudence have spoken, but that's not the case at all. It's just a special prosecutor that's been chosen to show grand jurors what he thinks is compelling evidence.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of cover-ups take place, is in grand juries. And then everything is sealed in a grand jury. And what happened with me is I was able to get everything. I was able to get the sealed testimony, and I was able to get the sealed exhibits from one of the corrupt grand juries in Nebraska, which at that point, I was able to write the book. And, like, I had a list of 60 victims. So it was up to me to find the victims. And that was tough because a lot of those kids, and you see it with Epstein too, you see it with a lot of pedophile networks, a lot of the kids come from lower socioeconomic backgrounds and dysfunctional families, and that makes them ripe for predators. In this case, with the Franklin scandal, Lawrence King, and also Craig Spence, and with Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, and all the predators that were around him. So finding them was very, very difficult because a lot of them had just dropped off the plan, just dropped off the planet because these kids were from really dysfunctional backgrounds, poor backgrounds, and they were given money and repeatedly molested. And then once they lost their youthful marketability, they were expunged by the network. And they went on to become criminals to support. They were all drug addicts.
Yeah.
Or most of them were drug addicts. So they became criminals, and then they ended up in prison. So it was very difficult to find a lot. A lot of them never really used their Social Security numbers. So, and I found them in projects. I found one in a homeless shelter. I found one in a prison. I mean, they were difficult to find.
Yeah, messed up.
Yeah, what are they, how, like, are they, like, excited to talk to you, or are they just kind of like, who are you? Or, like, how did you get to, like, have them actually talk to you about this stuff?
Well, you've got to be patient and you've got to be compassionate. I mean, I was very compassionate to all the victims that I met because of what they've been through. And it's a matter of trust. I mean, you've got to build up trust with them. Sometimes the trust comes immediately, and sometimes it takes a while to build up the trust. But once you build trust with them, they will, tell you about the worst horrors of their life.
So let's get what happened with the Franklin scandal.
So with the Franklin scandal, it was a large interstate pedophile network that was that flew kids from coast to coast, but a lot of, and I also got flight receipts, like 200 flight receipts. A lot of the planes that they rented or chartered went to Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., there was a lobbyist power broker named Craig Spence. And his house, he was a CIA asset, and his house was wired for audiovisual blackmail. I get into his reality pretty heavily in Confessions of a DC Madam, and I also get into it in the Franklin scandal, but a little more in Confessions of a DC.
Convenience store. I would just like sell that guy cigarettes, and like, yo, sell Lucy's outside and light everyone when they come out. Give them a little light. That's a nice touch.
It is a nice touch. The funny part is most people that buy the Lucy's, they buy 2 or 3 and they keep it in the same pack. So they always have 1 pack of cigarettes. They just like refill it 3 at a time.
Kind of nice.
Nice little racket they got going on.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm glad I never got addicted to nicotine. Very happy.
It's nice.
I'm telling you, I might start. I might get into it.
It is funny that people go back to cigarettes.
I think it's more of a getting into in your 30s thing now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's when I started doing coke.
30s.
Once I hit my 30s, I was like, it's time for me to invest in doing cocaine. See how that does.
Yeah, that's not. I guess that's not a bad one. Wait, at least you're more mature.
Wait until my heart's mature.
Yeah, get your heart nice.
Get very overweight, and then it's like, all right, now it's time.
Frontal cortex is formed of your heart.
Yes, now it's time.
It's a bad one to get caught up on.
Cocaine.
Yeah,
it's a rough one.
It's a bad one, especially when it completely takes a hold of a person. It fucking stinks.
Takes a hold of girls hard too.
Oh man,
girls get rocked by
cocaine,
dude. It's everything they need. It's perfect.
It really
They're like,
is.
I don't eat anything. They don't eat it. I've seen girls like go gray in complexion from coke.
They get beezed up.
They get beezed.
Our buddy Six, you and Brian Six.
Yeah.
Anytime he gets on drugs, his face just goes gray. He loses all blood. Dude.
Becomes a vamp.
It's fucking crazy.
He's sort of a red guy to begin with, too.
He is
right?
red, and then he'll just come in a room and you'll be like, "Oh fuck, dude, what happened?" He's like, "What?" Yeah, what?
Yeah, dude, that's girls. First of all, love coke.
Adderall is girls. Now they're all added up.
Like. They all went back to like 1950s when we used to give housewives like. Remember that we used to give housewives like
Adderall
Valium
is
and
designed.
fucking
It's
meth.
perfect for ladies. They just clean and don't eat.
They can get a mean though.
You just get a perfect, and then they get a little nasty.
They get
dude.
cranky, dude.
They run out of their Adderall. And then they stop cleaning and they start munching and they sit there, dude.
Start munching.
They start fucking munching and they start yapping at you.
I can tell too. I remember dating a girl that and they'd always be like, "I'm not on." I go, "Listen, I don't care. We're not even that like in a relationship yet." And she goes, "I never did." Blah blah. And you go, "Is a visibly different person." You go, 2 completely different people.
Yeah, I like when people try to hide their drugs.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Like my sister was trying to hide that she was on heroin. It was so funny.
Yeah, that's a tough
she
one.
was just like,
yeah.
You'd be like, "Yo, what are you doing?"
The best
like,
is hiding it from people that don't care. Yeah, you go, "I'm not your girlfriend. If you want to do coke, do coke, dude. I don't care."
Dude, the best. My friend would do. I think at the time I think it was heroin, but he would like have 1 beer and be like,
"Yeah."
He'd be like, "Dude, I'm just tired, man."
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
Dude,
that Coors Light took me down.
That's when we realized my sister was doing it because it was at a Christmas party and she had like 2 glasses of wine.
Yep.
And then we went to Sheetz. And when we were driving, my other sister was driving and came up to a red light, and my sister was sitting shotgun and had nodded off. Just smacked her head on the dash.
Oh.
And we were like, "What?" She's like, "I'm just tired from the wine." We're like, "You had 1 glass, dude."
Yeah. Something else.
You're on
going
heroin.
That'd
Pretty
be
fun.
That'd be nice for the Christmas party. Imagine like a nice sweater.
Holy fuck, dude.
Cookies are
Christmas
going.
lights, just sitting there with all your family. You're on heroin.
Yeah. I don't know.
I give her credit. I mean, she stopped doing it, so
Yeah.
that's a good run.
I was telling Sean my brief run with opiates. I weren't for me, but I remember it's like.
What did you do?
I was just selling perks. So like my one friend was like, "Dude, you have to try these things."
1 for you, 1 for me.
Yeah, I took like a 15 milligram Rockaset or something, and then I took a 10 milligram Percocet, and then I drank syrup, and I was like, I was pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
not gonna lie, I was laying on a futon, just like floating in my body. It's pretty nuts.
Straight up cough syrup, or is there some?
It's pro meth. It's pro meth. I was slanging that syrup.
What's that? What does that mean? I'm picturing like
Promethazine's a purple drink.
But not just it's not
DXM.
just regulation. Like you have to get it from a guy. Sort of
No,
it was prescription.
Sipping
Nice.
NyQuil.
I was sipping syrup. Yeah, it wasn't DXM. I wasn't robo tripping. This was syrup. This was pancakes and syrup. I had the
Real deal.
motherfucking pill. I had the motherfucking pills. I had the motherfucking syrup. I was a
You ever
juice man
do any
from
of
it.
those drugs?
Oxys I probably did a lot of, and I didn't like.
I was being a gentleman eating Percocets. Oxys are
straight
pig
up,
stuff.
and I got them from.
I probably did a lot of oxys.
I had
Probably.
a bunch of like broken noses and stuff, and I kept getting prescribed oxy. So at one point, I had a
Oxycodone or
ton of them.
Oxycontin? Was it oxycodone or oxycodone?
Well, which one do they give you for that? Like
For
kind of
broken
stuff?
nose, not oxycontin.
Okay.
It's oxycodone.
Okay.
They're the same thing. Oxycontin is oxycodone, but it's like 80 milligrams.
But I was kind of liking them, but I was tweaking. I remember one time.
him.
I don't like them now, though.
I think people love them.
Dude, I was at one point, I did like 3 days in a row. I would get up in the middle of the night and then I'll be kind of still tweaking on them. And then I would go to my computer. I go, I got to send this email to the guy, they're going to get me and blah, blah. And I'm like, hey, I got to shoot this off before I get back to bed. And I go, I can't find this guy's contact. And then I would kind of be like, what contact? What guy? Who am I sending?
Maybe they were giving you Oxycontin.
I go, I don't even have a job.
Oh no.
Yeah, it gets you friggin' tweaked.
That's terrible.
I've heard opiates make people angry. I know.
I'll tell you that, dude. First-hand experience, dude. I had a grumpy sister.
Yeah, dude.
She was such a fucking grump.
Isn't
dude.
that just when she doesn't have it thoa?
No, if you're on opiates. My one friend said
That's even
Vicodin.
worse.
Vicodin specifically, he would take Vikes and then just be like pissed. he'd be at work. Just
Who's
like,
this for?
He'd just be at work and just be like, fuck, dude. He'd be a dickhead. And he's like, sorry, man. These Vikes make me fucking mean.
Stop taking them, dude.
He couldn't.
God, that sucks. Yeah. Because that's what happened. Once you get like fully addicted, you're miserable.
Yeah, man, what other
You're like
thing
taking it to not be sick, and then you're just mad the whole time.
Let me get my coffee so I can get grumpy.
Yeah.
You don't talk to me after I had my coffee or before.
Or you have to constantly interact with pill dealers too. So shitty. It's nothing worse than hanging out with dudes who sell opiates. They are the biggest pieces of. I'm saying this, including myself back in the day. It's just the.
Were you
biggest,
a jerk?
I used to sell Suboxone and OxyContin. So when people try to get off OxyContin, I'd be like, "Well, here's Suboxones," and I would sell those.
Damn, you probably killed a couple people.
Yeah,
dude. People would sell you Suboxones to try to get oxys. So I'd be like, "I'll
trade, dude."
They're pretty.
It's like the Oregon
They're
Trail.
at your mercy. It's a buyer's
That's
market.
a hustle.
Oh, dude, dudes would take Suboxones just to get fucked up. If they like were off them for a while, like I'll just take a sub and get fucked up. It's the craziest shit. Dudes would smuggle methadone out in their mouth and spit it out and sell it. It's crazy.
Methadone's fun.
The opiate thing is the most fucked up.
It's fun to see.
Methadone?
Watching people crush methadone.
Yeah, because you can take methadone
You get
and a
fucking
Xanax.
wrecked from methadone, dude.
Well, dude, if you take
Yeah.
meth and a Xanax, a methadone and a Xanax, it's like being on heroin. They figured that out down at the clinics, and all of them were like,
But if you're that guy,
We're back, boys.
I think
We're
you
back.
just switch to heroin at that point.
I think that you stop going to.
well,
the
that way
clinic.
you can. I guess you're right. Yeah,
You're getting off heroin, but you found the perfect combination.
but
of
it's
base and
free.
heroin again.
It's free though. You get the free methadone, and you just score a Xanax script, and the party's on, dude. The party's
Yeah.
back, fucking.
Yeah,
on.
it's back to the party, dude.
You're with all your boys at the clinic, dude. You're like,
You're like the fucking NSYNC marionettes, dude. That's nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish we should get into that.
Pills?
Yeah.
we could probably.
We could
Rehab
get
stand?
addicted to pills and then run the podcast for like 1 or 2 more
That'd be
years
so good.
and just fucking drive this thing straight into the ground.
It'd be so good, dude.
And then you'd have a whole, press tour about how we're back and we're getting
We're
off,
back.
And it
found
would
God.
never be.
You can find
quite that
God.
good. It would never be that good ever again.
Nothing would be as good as watching
No, but
a
it wasn't
podcast.
supposed to be good. It's inspirational at that point.
Watching a podcast deteriorate to drugs would be very fun.
Be awesome, man. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll keep my eye on the numbers. If they start slipping, it's time. I'm going to start calling people like Europe.
It's more believable at this age when the 20-year-old that's got the drug problem is a big eye roll for me.
The what?
20-year-old with the drug problem, like in college, the guy that had to go to rehab for coke. You go,
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, there's people that are like, I was an alcoholic. And it's like, when?
Yeah.
Like, when I was 19.
There's a
It's
lot
like,
of comics that's that. They
Oh,
go,
my
I've
God.
been off alcohol. I'm 30 years sober.
Yeah.
I'm 50. You go, so you drank a few times when you're
Yeah.
20 and you were a hassle.
I saw a couple comics battle craft beer addiction.
Oh,
like I'm an
yeah.
alcoholic. I'm like, bro, I've only ever seen you drink like IPAs.
Yeah.
You're not an alcoholic. Sorry.
Yeah, I was.
My addiction, dude, to
I
fucking.
might have to check into rehab for Bud Lights.
The fucking Guinness. Yeah, it was crazy.
No, you got to check into fat camp if you're getting too into the IPAs.
Yeah, the IPAs will get you. That happened, dude, to the whole alt scene. The alt scene,
you grow
all
a beard.
fat as shit.
That's what happened.
Yeah, they got craft beers, dude.
They did. They
got hit with the IPAs, and then now they all have beards
And they were
sweaters.
You get wide hips and a soft
They
dick,
got
dude.
jolly, very jolly alt scene.
Stop liking your girlfriend doesn't look as pretty. I think IPAs make you kind of gay.
Definitely.
I think you get like wide hips, so you start producing estrogen. Your dick stops working. You're like, why am I hanging out? Why do I live with my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Hang out with my alt buddies,
And
dude.
then you just pretend girls are funny. For 15 years, you're like, I think she's hilarious. Fuck you.
Or it actually works. You're like 10 beers drink deep. You're like, that's actually pretty funny. You go, what the fuck? All right, I cut me off, bartender.
You wake up to your Patreon, you're like, Jesus Christ.
That is what happened, dude.
You know, subscribe to the Call Her Daddy offshoots. Oh, goddamn.
That is exactly what happened to the alt scene.
Oh, yeah.
In Philadelphia, at least.
Yeah, they got.
I'm sure it was nationwide.
It was an epidemic.
The craft
Trump did
beers
it.
hit.
Trump led him to it.
Trump broke all of them, and they were all fat bitches. They're just sitting there like, this is not okay.
I got something that'll ease your tensions. Here, have a
Yeah.
sip.
Here's some IPAs, dude.
The local communist lodge. That fucking destroyed communism. High ABVs, fucking.
True.
Another thing called that fucked them up. It fucked up the comrades.
I think the CIA did that. The CIA gave the alt scene craft beers to disrupt the communists.
A couple of them got a little handsy.
They did get
Couple
a
got
couple
a little
IPAs. You start touching people.
Oh god.
Yeah, they did get handy.
They did, dude. They kept getting. It
The
was
sex
like
pest got handsy.
You guys
fucking grabbed the lady's crotch.
they came out so hard against all that stuff, and then it just like one after the other. Like, oh, this improv guy grabbed my ass.
Yeah.
This all, dude. They constantly got busted.
I mean,
There was a guy in the Toronto scene that got busted for being like a legit child pedophile trafficker.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, he was like doing child porn.
Dude, Drake.
This guy's name's Kai, I think. Yeah, he was. I won't say his last name, but he. So basically, when all this stuff was happening, then people started posting like, "Yo, did this guy get busted for child porn?" And then the people in the Facebook group took it down because they wanted to give him a fair shake because he was like one of their boys.
Oh.
Yeah. And then it came out. This was like on the news, right? And then it's and he was
fuck.
straight up going to meet people to buy hard drives and stuff.
Oh.
That's a dark.
Was he a middleman, or was he just like? Was he selling some of it, or was it all head stash?
I think he's more. This is personal. And my buddy, who is his uncle was a cop or whatever. Because you when you hear about someone get first time, you go, "Who? That could be an accident. A file ends up on your computer. I don't know. Whatever."
Dude, nobody buys files.
No.
Nice.
But all you hear is like this guy, this. I go, "Oh, that could have been some girl." He had a photo of a girl. Like I don't know exactly what it means.
Sure,
right?
that's fair.
Then,
that's fair.
but then my buddy was like, "No. If you get busted for child porn, they've been watching you for a year."
Yeah.
He goes, "They've been checking on your computer. That there's no
The Mounties.
Well, because they know it ruins your life."
Canadian Mounties are in there. Just he's looking at children. Hey,
They do the undercover sting. The dude is wearing like a fucking nutcracker hat.
That's what it is. He goes, they know they're.
Was he funny?
No, not really. No,
That'd been hilarious if
They
he was
know
so
that they
funny.
ruin
So
your
good.
life if they put the accusation out there. So apparently they're a little bit sparing with it.
Wow, that's nice.
that's nice to yeah.
Yeah,
If you
cops aren't
toss
so
that
bad.
out-
Yeah.
if you toss out child porn accusation, like
Because then you go out, that's the child porn guy. You go misunderstanding, dude.
yeah,
And we go, okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's on you forever.
that's a stink.
yeah. They do pile up the evidence on you. They kind of they don't like. I only heard of one person who.
It's because they're the bros, dude. They're like, dude, I look at porn every day.
anyone get caught in the
Take
crossfire.
it easy. Let's not toss this out willy nilly.
I know a guy in my college who got in trouble. I think he was 18, freshman year, and apparently his dorm got raided because he downloaded that one fabled like 17-year-old girl gives hand job. He clicked it, and apparently they busted into his room. And he got kicked out. That's what he claims. He might have just been downloading tons of child porn.
Definitely.
I used to sell that guy tons of Percocets.
Yeah, dude. You want perks? What's better than that, dude? Now it's time to fire up some CP. You're burning your fucking.
Napster was full of that stuff. Like kids
Was
sucks
it?
dick while dad watches. Like whenever you type in just porn,
Oh, man.
it would list off like the wildest shit.
Oh, dude, Napster
But it would
has
no,
some-
it wouldn't be that. Like
Yeah.
it'd probably be like a Dane Cook video. Is what it would
Yeah.
actually be.
Oh,
That'd be
man.
nice if those people came in and kicked in your door for the fabled 17-year-old girl gives hand job, and you're like, actually, it's Dane Cook. It's just Dane Cook.
It's always Dane Cook. Napster days, it was always Dane Cook.
He was
they'd
king.
gather around and watch with you. It's pretty good.
This is hilarious. There's a guy spitting water right now. It's fucking hilarious. That was the funniest thing back then.
Yeah.
I saw Dane Cook when I was in college, and I was like, this is the funniest thing
He was
I've ever
incredible. Yeah. No, it's.
What are the hand signals?
That's it. I can't do it.
I thought he was giving you guys we're 10 minutes.
This
Keep it
is
rolling.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's wrap this thing up.
Keep cooking.
That'd be nice. A nice 10-minuter and just be like,
Man,
that's it.
just sitting on perks.
And we're
just
off, boys.
trying so hard to move your arms to get to the CP.
Yeah.
Just like,
well, the perks are pretty fluid on them. They just give you perk head eyes, so you're just kind of like, all the time your eyes are like squishy. And you're like, what's up, bro?
dude,
It's
my
so
buddy
fucking
would
funny.
do perks or Vicodin, whichever one just makes you sweat and lay there.
Trump. You're a kick-ass woman. You might fall in love with a Trump supporter.
You might end up at a fucking Kid Rock rhyming concert.
I feel like I feel like we're writing a Kid Rock song here. I feel like
Are you talking about
this
his
is a
new-
good
Kid
theme.
Rock's new stuff.
This
His
is a
old
good
stuff
theme
rules.
that it's like a lot of women are becoming lesbians because good men are Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Just to be annoying, yeah.
It's
Just
a good
getting
track.
Yeah, just getting possessed by the spirit of Lesbos. I read a book and they talked about that. Apparently, that's like a Greek thing. Lesbos. Dude.
Lesbos is a god.
It has to be Lesbos.
What's the story of Lesbos?
Dude, Steppenwolf. It might be the best book I've ever read. But he talks about the book, the arc. I can sum it up in 2 seconds. If you don't want the book spoiled, just fast forward 2 seconds. But a guy who's 47 years old, and he's a hipster in like 25.
Okay.
So he's like, everything fucking sucks. He's like, here's jazz, and he's like, give me Mozart's magic flute, dude. He's like, I hate fucking jazz. It's disgusting. So he's walking around being like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. This life is so wretched and pointless. Then he gets pussy, and he's like, hold up. Hold up. He's like, this is pretty cool. So a woman like takes him in. He's like gonna kill himself, and he stops at a bar to drink fucking wine. And he stops in there. It's German.
What a bitch,
dude!
He's about to kill himself to get some wine.
Well, dude, that's what he was drinking. He's the Steppenwolf. He's a super educated. He's like a wildly educated dude. So he stops in. What the fuck did he call the wine? The name of the wine is so fucking funny too. I can't remember it. He's like, hello. He goes to the Old Helmet. That's the bar he goes to. I've been the Old Helmet again.
Yeah, a dick reference for sure.
Goes in, a lady stops him and is like, you wretched creature, what's wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I can't go home. She's like, why? And he's like, oh, I can't even say. And then she's like, eat something. She starts commanding him. She's hot. And he was like, I'll do your bidding. She like makes him eat. He like goes to sleep in the bar. She's like, I'm going to teach you. She like makes him interact with society again, but she sets him up with pussy. That's the whole thing. He's going to kill himself. She's like, no, you can't fuck me, but you can fuck this chick. Has her friend start fucking him. And he's like, wow, this actually fucking rules. But he learns that the girl's like, I know how the other girl kisses. And he's like, how have you come upon that information? She's like, I'm not going to say. And he goes, when he sees her again, he was like, just to think of them entwined in the spirit of Lesbos. All of that to build up. Dude, I was in the woods walking my dog. I started laughing. In a chart, he got hard. He got hard. It was. I was listening to my audiobook. He got hard. He was with the girl the next night after learning that, and he goes something about that knowledge of their encounter with Lesbos. Charged me up.
God, especially when you really think about what most encounters in the spirit of Lesbos are like.
Oh my God.
Just two fucking 40-year-old ladies with crew cuts. after the fucking big high school fucking basketball game. Coming together.
Or after you kill at a bar. You're like the best comedian in the world as a the spirit of Lesbos. And like one of the old, like, remember the Sex and the City episode? That happens a lot.
Yeah.
You get someone.
Che Diaz.
You get Che Diaz just murdering, dude, for a hip, sold out crowd. They're all
and then they
up.
shotgun a joint into your mouth, and you're like,
yeah.
oh my God, I love you.
For sure.
The Sex and the City girls. We might be the Sex and the City girls, the four of us.
You might be.
You're Miranda, the guy, or whatever. Isn't it Miranda, the one who's the redhead?
That's yes.
You're Miranda.
What's
You're
she
the
like?
Lesbos.
That's fine. I like pussy.
That's fine. I like pussy.
You said you're a lesbian girl. Me
Possessed.
too.
What would you know?
I'm Charlotte.
You're the old slut.
You're Charlotte?
Yeah, you're Carrie.
What's Carrie?
You're Sarah
I'm the one who
Jessica.
writes.
Yeah, you're the writer.
I'm the old slut.
You're
Yeah.
the old slut.
I can see that.
I'm Charlotte. I'm just a sweetheart.
True. This is true.
You know me.
I do know you. This is true. I am the old fucking war
Tommy's
horse,
Mr. Big.
You become Jewish to get married, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, then
Tommy
I'm not
has
that. sex
with you.
Tommy fucks you in the butt.
What?
Tommy
He
fucks you.
stuffs your island.
Who's Tommy? Good Lord. There goes my
What would
week.
you do if you're with a girl and you knew she had encountered the spirit of Lesbos? Would that flame your passion?
What if I
Would
knew,
that fan the flame of your passion?
if I knew my girl?
If you found out secondhand that she had the flame of Lesbos,
She had experienced it.
Nah.
it wouldn't fan the flame of your passions.
I think it would kind of
I'm kinda
annoy me,
neutral.
truthfully.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm kind of neutral.
I'd kind of be
about
like,
it.
why'd you do that? You don't. Don't do that.
I'm kind of neutral.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't give a
experienced
shit
that.
either
I've
way.
experienced that.
Really?
A
That
girl
would
I've
fan
been
the
with
flame.
has been like, I've laid in Lesbos. I've laid in the absolute spirit of Lesbos. And I've been like, ew. It's kind of gross. You're that much of a fucking.
They never describe it as that great.
Hating on girls, forbidding your daughter from being a lesbian is so fucking funny.
No, if they're
You
like
will not
full-
have that in my house.
If they're like full lesbian, it's like, go do it.
For sure.
But
They
if
don't
it's like
fuck
a
around.
girl that's like, I was just being a slut one night, and it's like, ew.
Yeah, I
Cut it
hear
out.
you on that.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be tempered with. It's a beautiful celestial thing.
It is a
It's
gorgeous
nothing-
thing.
Spirit of
two
Lesbos.
women in love.
Yeah, not two drunk chicks like
Yeah, like we're so
making a
sexy.
mockery of lesbianism.
I bet Lesbos frowns upon that behavior.
I think so, too.
Yeah,
There's
nobody.
no
well,
spirit there.
It's a
There's no
lifestyle,
soul.
bro.
Yeah.
The spirit's not there, but I will say everybody does enjoy it. The whole
Zeus-
gang, everybody,
Zeus is
even
pleased.
the old, it pleases the entire world. Like even the old Lesbos
Yeah,
who are
true.
watching, down to the Barstool Bros. Everyone in the bar who sees two young girls making out is like, shit's
I never
going well.
Liked it.
This is
never
true.
liked it.
You didn't like it.
I never liked
What?
it. I never liked it. It never turned me.
It
Remember
wasn't, like,
everyone had
crazy
that
to me.
poster of like two girls kissing on their bed in college?
That's a good poster. Though.
I hated that
poster's
poster.
so good.
Never saw that.
I hated that.
It was like
poster.
black and white.
Yeah.
Do I have this
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
In
yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know what I think?
Yeah.
I
Every
think I did
dude,
see this.
everybody had that.
yeah.
But the dumbest dude you knew in college had that fucking poster.
1000%.
What a
I
moron!
hated that
didn't
poster
have-
so much.
I didn't have the poster hanging stuff in
How
me.
stupid do you have to be to have that fucking poster?
The dumbest. The dumbest. Like, what did you think it was like? You were gonna bring two girls into the room, and they were like, "Oh,
that's whoa."
It sets the tone. It sets the tone.
It does. I guess it does set a tone.
Hey, do you
I
want
bet
to
it
come
probably
study in
did
my
work.
room? And it's just two lesbians making out. Never mind that.
Whoa, over
about
your
this
bed?
chemistry.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're a horny fucking guy. That's cool,
Dude, there must have been so many dudes.
Yeah.
Be like, do they have short hair in the picture?
The one does.
Yeah, okay.
That got me.
I've seen that 100
It
times.
gets me again. I
bro?
like it. I like
Shane,
it.
can I see?
No, you may not.
You
may
have
not.
to have seen this poster before.
Nah, it's before his time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
can.
Dude, kids his age have like Pornhub stars on their
Yeah,
wall.
we have
Kids his age-
NFTs. I
That
haven't
was
seen
big
that.
for us.
That's still
You
NSF.
guys didn't
at
have
W.
anyone with lesbian posters on the wall?
Not that I can recall.
I remember the
was,
study
I was
hard.
kind of in a
What's the
big black
current hot-
Study
light
hard.
culture
Oh yeah.
poster.
I got that.
Yeah.
Blacklight
I
UFO.
got a blacklight
Blacklight
poster of
UFO.
like of a toad with like a
Yeah,
big
totally.
mushroom head
Whoa.
sitting under
Yeah,
a
but
tree.
you didn't even get
smoking
high.
a pipe.
He was a pothead. Chris was a pothead.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Rasta
you?
Chris.
I was a
Chris was
huge
goddamn
Oh
fan.
yeah, I
pothead.
forgot you went to
He's a
Rasta.
Rastaman.
Wait, you had this?
Study hard. My boy Marco Cordillo had that. Sorry, Marco. You had that.
Wow.
In your
It's
room.
about
I saw
getting
it.
boners and studying.
Yeah, you had that. Sorry, Marco. You did have that. I'm being factual here.
about
Sorry to out
having a
you as a
boner?
study hard, but you did have a study hard poster in your room, I believe.
Damn, I'm trying to think. I definitely had a dumb poster.
Dude, my one boy has a poster, porn. His mom lives in his house, but it's his house. And he has just like Playboy shots on the fridge. It's his
Really?
house. He just
That's
holds
cool.
it down, dude.
That's too much. You know,
It is what it is, bro.
you want a little
It's guys
tease.
being guys.
Yeah.
But it's still, by today's standards, it's tasteful. It's just like a very light bush, tits, and like a hiked up skirt just on the fridge.
And
I'm
it's
always
got that like soft glow, whatever that is they used to put on Playboy pictures. Where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like
Those are good.
It's
dude.
tasteful.
brushed. Yeah.
I'm always kind of like, that's a sick thing to own. Just be like, yeah, hang porn up in that house. What of it?
Old
I'm a
Playboys.
guy.
Yeah.
Playboys are good.
Putting just like being a dude and just having like a piece of porn on your wall and just being like, What?
I like to look at it.
Kind of rules. It kind of rules.
I remember
I might start tacking some up and be like,
I remember
what?
I went.
You're a girl dad.
True, I'm forbidden now.
You cannot do that.
I don't want to inspire them with the spirit of
disgusting.
lesbos.
Yeah, that's what you should put in the basement.
Yeah, you should start stacking the basement with just
just
tape.
Weird porn. I'm gonna
tape
be a porn dad. Becoming a avowed porn dad.
There are some severe porn dads.
We had one in our school.
That's how everybody whacks off as young men.
Yeah,
you
get
go
a
to your
porn dad?
friend's house that has a porn dad.
Porn
and
dads.
you all get the tapes.
The mags, dude. It was mags. We had mags laying around in this one dude's house. You'd reach to the top shelf, be like, "Nice, let's go."
Nice, a good porn dad. Jackpot. A
Dude.
fucking horny dad.
Dude, I'll never forget. My parents went over we all my whole family went over to my friend's house for like a dinner thing.
You like that, Tom? Tom, did you?
My dad is such a horny dad.
Wait, you had a porn dad?
Huh?
Your dad was a porn dad?
Oh my god, he had a stack like 15 high. that
Did you
I'd
just
run through?
Did you disseminate?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You spread the good word. The gospel.
But I had maybe 30 minutes before my brother came home, and I would run in his closet. I'd take a snapshot visually of
Excellent.
the angles that the
Yes.
tapes were in, and you had to put it in the VCR TV that was combined. And
Wow.
Beat off, but you'd have to remember
Where it started.
he stopped.
Oh
And
yeah.
then
Where do you
I
usually
have to
stop?
Rewind it to the guy on a fucking hammock.
Yeah, yeah.
Sucked off. Did he block?
What's it like?
So as I rewound, I get horned up again, and I have to charge.
Did you ever
Was there
tear
an
a
element
page
to
out?
was there an element to seeing what your dad got into? Were you like nice, or was it like did that add to the eroticism?
This is first generation porn, so it was like all bouffants on the birds. Like they were
Yeah.
70s, late 70s, early 80s.
Did he have deep throat?
Huh?
Do you have deep throat?
No, it was just horny, wild choking and shit. Like it was like
Whoa.
that's as far as they got. It wasn't.
Yeah.
This is first generation.
No, deep throat was 70s.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first generation to get hit on the porn. That was my dad still holds it down like shit's for perverts, bro. I don't look at that.
Oh, come on.
It's respectable.
But he's got.
You found out your boy got into porn in the 70s, you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, I understand.
I doubt that, dude.
I'm telling you,
I don't know why you think
he holds it down.
I don't know why
dude.
you think dudes are horny
because
now.
my dad is like, dude, that shit's fucking
your dad's,
weird.
Your dad's a McCusker. He's like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. And it's like, are you sure you weren't addicted to tranny porn? He's like, nah. Nah, porn's bullshit. I'm on a no-fap. It's like, weren't you the one addicted to porn? No.
That's just
yeah,
weirdos,
but that was a different
dude.
time, dude. That was a different time.
Then he's going, you know who really likes porn? There's this weird guy. He would tell me a story about a weird guy. He went to, there was a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. We talked about this
I have
before.
COVID.
There's a dude who repaired his lawnmowers. And he went to his house, he has lawnmower fixed, and he was like, hold up, I got to sell all this porn to this guy. And it was a dude from my grade school. It was a girl dad.
Yeah.
From my grade school was trying to buy the porn. It was like, can I watch it in your house before I buy it? And the dude was like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, holy shit, I know that guy. And then told everybody at my school. Told all the other dads. And I watched them all laugh at him one time in an 8th grade dance.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, that guy's a fucking sexual pervert who's probably gay because he was trying to jerk off in this dude's basement and fixes my lawnmowers.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Dude, he got run out of town.
No, they all just laughed.
And then he was like, whatever. Did he wear it well?
Oh, not at all. I don't think they told him at all.
Oh,
he was like a
nerd.
nerd.
I thought you
He
were
was
saying like they were at an 8th grade dance.
They all laughed. I remember like, Dad, what are you laughing at? He's like, nothing. Go back. Go. And they're all like, he was a nerd girl dad. So he his daughter was a 2nd generation nerd. With all due respect, was a 2nd generation nerd. The lineage was pure.
Yeah.
He was a full weird tippy toe walk nerd.
Oh no.
He raised a very quiet and polite nerdstress.
A nerdette.
The tippy toe walk, I
nerdstress.
think, actually is genuinely a sign of autism.
Or religion
I think it is.
teacher.
I think it's like when if kids are walking, like if they
I
walk
think it
on
just
their
means you're gay.
Expert panel.
It's either you're retarded or gay. We're not sure, but it's either you're retarded or gay.
Or it's just a remnant of a nerd has to be on the tippy toes for a while.
Yeah, they have to be on the balls of their feet, ready to fucking
just
dodge.
Shit, the guys are hanging out. You fucking just
just quiet walking.
Hey,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck's up with you?
Sleuth. Yeah.
There was a good pervert debunking my lady's hometown is a small town, and there was a prostitution sting,
and it caught like 30 dudes.
Damn.
It caught the whole town.
Damn.
Like everybody's dad was like mugshots in the paper. Like, fuck.
Oh man! And they steal your car too. Back in the day, they would put the things out and we also confiscate your Toyota.
Yeah, they would just shame
you.
you.
Get caught with a hooker, they take your car, they take your wheels, and then put you in the paper. You're just like explain to your kids like I can't drive you to soccer practice. I was getting sucked in the
I was trying to
Camry.
get sucked.
Why don't they just go right for the pimp?
Why? Because you keep the money going.
No, but you
Don't
want to
get
cut
the
that.
pimp.
You got to cut the head of the snake off.
They don't want to, dude. It's a money thing.
No, they
Imagine
go
the
to, like-
hush money that opens up, dude. Imagine your
yeah.
local township, the guy who has a law practice gets
Good
busted.
point.
It's, bro, 200 G skis. You'll be out of the article. We're going to fucking crush all these other dudes.
Yeah, all these dudes are done. Yeah.
God,
Dude,
you're right.
cops
It
love
does. It's a
hookers.
cash
I'll come out on the
cow.
record and say cops love hookers.
Yeah, it's good business. It's
Yeah.
like you're behind.
I mean, they fuck them. They catch them.
And then they
they're
get to
like,
bang them and they're like, all right,
Yeah.
you can go.
Yeah, they fuck them.
oh, you think?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw it in that movie Monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that where you saw it? Yeah, exactly.
And I think,
Yeah.
what was that other documentary, like the 87th or something? There was like that thing about like the Brooklyn police guys in the 70s who became like wildly corrupt.
Oh yeah. It was like this. What? Yeah, it was the 87 or 78th precinct.
Something
or
like
something
What a
that, yeah.
squad, though. They're good for them.
Bro.
Just a whole unit
Yeah.
just wilding the fuck out like
It's a
that.
whole other life, dude. That's a whole other
Yeah.
alternate life path I could have taken up.
What, being a dirty
Crooked cop, dirty cop, or a white collar criminal. If
You
I'd
could-
stuck with my
You could have
business
been a dirty
major-
cop. I'll give you that. I don't
you.
think you could be a white collar criminal.
How so? And I'll take this amicably. But how do you?
I think in order to be a white collar criminal, you actually have to be a good businessman.
Yeah.
No,
Fair enough.
I
fair
couldn't
enough.
do it. I'm not saying. I'm not criticizing you.
I'm talking like some insider trading.
Yeah, but I think you have to. You'd have to know what a good trade was.
I just know you get the scoop. You go to the company. You go to like say.
I think insider trading is like remarkably easy.
I did it. I did it in high school. We did a stock market simulation. I went to the other class.
Places where you feel like we should play.
Yeah. So Craig Spence was the Epstein of this particular story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. He was the party boy.
He was the party boy.
Cool guy. He was a cool guy.
He was a cool guy, dude.
He was a cool guy at the operation.
He was.
I'm sorry.
Craig Spence was the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah.
Was he into Satanism too?
I do not know.
Well, I mean, I guess kind of. Yeah.
I do not know, but nothing
He's a good
about
Christian.
That guy was a pure psychopath, so nothing that he would do would surprise me. He was a pedophile, a psychopath, a drug addict.
Jesus.
And he was, I mean, the cream of the crop in Washington, D.C. politics would go to his parties. And
Isn't that strange? Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? The same thing with who was it when Gates had to go to Epstein for like funding or whatever? It's always strange. Like,
well, you know, the thing about Gates and Epstein is there's an article from the Evening Standard, the cover story. There's so many problems with the Epstein cover story, but there's an article from the Evening Standard from the UK that says that Spence or Epstein and Gates were doing business in the 90s, that their relationship went back to the 90s.
Really?
So if that's true, everything that we've been sold about Gates and Epstein is all bullshit, which wouldn't surprise me at all.
Makes sense.
Because with Epstein, the media has just been into digging up salacious dirt. They haven't been screaming. The Epstein article that I wrote, which no major magazine would touch, called for justice. All these kids were molested. We need justice. And but that doesn't seem to be a priority. And the Franklin Network was much bigger than Spence's network. The Franklin Network, I think, was around for about 12 years, and Epstein's network was around for about 25 years. But the Franklin Network was bigger, and I thought it was a kinder, gentler pedophile network initially, but then I've come to believe that because the Franklin Network, a lot of those kids were pandered to sadistic pedophiles, and there was a lot of pornography made. Child pornography. And I think the same thing was happening with Epstein.
Oh, you're saying that you thought the Epstein one was quote unquote gentler.
Yes.
Oh,
And,
okay.
but now that I've gotten to know the Epstein network pretty well, Epstein was pandering girls under the age of 10. 2 8-year-olds that I'm aware of, but I'm sure that there were more. And he was also pandering these girls to really sadistic pedophiles, or some of the clients were very sadistic pedophiles.
Yeah, because didn't his first case get sealed in the same? Was that sealed in a grand jury as well?
Yeah, that was the one in Florida.
Yeah, that was one. Epstein was like, he got in trouble.
I could be wrong here, but it was like, it was going to be tried like a regular trial. And then Rick, what's the guy's name? He came in and said, no, let's make it a grand jury. So it was sealed.
Well, that was Barry Kirshner, the state attorney. What happened there was a 14-year-old girl went to the Palm Beach Police Department with her parents, and she said that she'd been molested by Jeffrey Epstein. And the Palm Beach, and she described Epstein, she described his house, she described his anatomy, and the Palm Beach Police Department started a year-long investigation into Epstein at that point. And what happened after that year investigation is that they felt like they had statements from 5 victims, and then they had 12 corroborating statements. Yeah. So they were immediately going to arraign him on 5 counts of child abuse. But then that case got taken away by Barry Kirshner in the state of Florida. And then there was a grand jury, which is very strange because usually grand juries in Florida are reserved for capital cases. Mm-hmm. So, and then that grand jury found that Jeffrey Epstein hadn't molested a single child. And only one of, and here's the thing with that. The Palm Beach Police Department had the statements of 5 underage victims, but they were aware of 17 more. So there were the Palm Beach Police Department was aware of 23 underage victims. And that prosecutor only called 1. So it's very obvious to me that that was a cover up.
Jeez. And then the matter was sealed. But didn't he have a sex offense under his belt after that or something?
Well, here's what happened. So when that grand jury came back and said that Jeffrey Epstein hadn't molested a single child, Michael Ryder, who was one of the heroes in this story, he was the chief of the Palm Beach Police Department. He got very vociferous. He raised Cain. He said, and he went to the feds, and they said, this is obvious malfeasance by this grand jury, and you've got to do something about it. So the feds were going to get into it. They were going to arrest Jeffrey Epstein. Well, they were talking that there was going to be a grand jury, and then all of a sudden the grand jury was adjourned, and there was this really unctuous deal made. And I've got the emails between the assistant U.S. attorney and one of Epstein's attorneys, Jay Lefkowitz, and Anne-Marie Villafana was the assistant U.S. attorney. And they're talking about how they can minimize Epstein's sentence. And then one of the emails says, and the deal that they made was so corrupt that they had to go to a special magistrate to sign off on it. And basically what that deal did is it exonerated everyone. It exonerated the procurers, it exonerated the perpetrators. Jeffrey Epstein had to plead guilty to a single count of child abuse. He was sentenced to 18 months in a county jail. He did 13, and he had his little wing of the jail decked out like the Taj Mahal. So, he could go out during the day. So he was molesting girls during the day while he was, supposedly doing.
He was doing
time.
like nights there.
Yeah, he only had to spend nights.
What?
There.
What?
Yeah.
Also, and this was 2008. He got arrested. He did serve time technically in 2008 for what, like 13 of the 18 months.
Something he did 13. But here's the deal with that.
He kept hanging out with all these people.
But here's the deal with that.
Yeah. BG was hanging out with him after
Bill
that.
Gates was still chilling.
Yeah. The feds had a list of 32 Epstein victims. 32. And they did nothing with any of that. And according to Alexander Acosta, who is the U.S. attorney in the Southern District of Florida, he was told to back away from Epstein because Epstein was quote unquote intelligence. So, and to the kind of power that is required to get a U.S. attorney to stand down can be done by 2 people. It can be done by the attorney general. It can be done by the president. Damn. So that's how high the strings were pulled. Same with Franklin. The strings were pulled at the very apex of power.
Jesus, man. That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying.
it doesn't speak well of our society.
Yeah, I want to see you on Good Morning America. I mean,
Yeah, but it's I don't know. Isn't it just? They're just clearly intelligence. Like there's no real debate here anymore, right?
Well, it's kind of interesting.
How else could this be done?
New York Magazine conscripted 6 quote unquote experts on Epstein, and I was one of them. And I cut my teeth with Epstein in 2012, and I acquired his black book in 2012. And I tried to sell an article about his black book, and nobody in the mainstream media wanted to touch it. Finally, Gawker was able to touch it, and then we put his black book up on the internet along with a bunch of his
with all the names and stuff.
What was in the black book?
The names the names went to Mount Olympus.
Yeah.
In the black book, he had like 22 contact numbers for Clinton and 17 contact numbers for.
Why would they keep a book? I don't understand why they would keep a record of that.
Probably so you don't get killed in prison.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's, people like that are very arrogant, and they think that they can get away with everything.
Yeah.
I mean, they've had Jeffrey Epstein had been trafficking children probably since 1995, and actually, he was the first time he was reported was 1996 to the FBI, and nothing happened. So he thought that he could do anything he wanted.
Yeah.
And the one thing that was interesting, the guy who got the black book, who took it out of there, who took it out of Epstein's possession, I think he got 18 months in jail. He got the same punishment as Epstein did
for moving the book.
Except he had to go to a real prison, a federal prison.
Federal prison.
What?
It's
the guy who stole the black book. Yeah, I'll let him tell it.
Alfredo Rodriguez purloined. He was Epstein's house manager and purloined the book, and it ultimately. And then he tried to sell it to a lawyer that was launching civil suits at Epstein because he was representing these underage victims, and. It's pretty interesting. So Alfredo Rodriguez approached the lawyer. The lawyer went to the FBI. The FBI did a sting and got the black book. And then that's kind of how I got the black book. Can't really give out the source. But Alfredo Rodriguez circled the names of people that he felt were part of Epstein's network. And there's a lot of names that are circled. And it's kind of interesting. Virginia Giuffre, who was one of Epstein's victims, has named a number of the same people in her lawsuit documentation.
Who were some of those people? If you
she named Ehud Barak, Alan Dershowitz, and both of them are circled. Prince
Henry, right?
Prince Andrew. He's got multiple contacts, but I don't think his name was circled. Let me see. A couple of former mayor or governors of New Mexico, Bruce King and Bill Richardson, were circled. And the thing about Richardson, he was also Clinton's energy czar. So, and then a number of big time financiers were circled too. So it was like with the Franklin scandal, it was the cream of the crop of our society.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, the upper crust is a bunch of dough held together by crumbs. Or a bunch of crumbs held together by dough. Yeah. I got that one.
So there's a link been, I guess so, the link's been made between the CIA or like, does anyone even know what they do besides like doing like sex traps? Like what else is, why are they doing that? I mean, obviously to like trap people up, but like.
Power.
Yeah.
It's all about power.
Yeah.
And the CIA started with a mandate when Harry Truman originally started the CIA. It was a precarious time. Joseph Stalin had the hydrogen bomb. And Joseph Stalin was someone who had zero appreciation of humanity. But what happened there was the CIA started its own funding mechanisms, and then also the honey traps, because they felt it was too important, that fighting communism was too important to be left to politicians. So that's where this really dark part of the CIA comes in. is the various types of schemes to make money, and then also the honey traps.
Yeah, did you talk about William Colby at all?
In the Franklin scandal, I do talk about William Colby.
Who's William Colby?
He was
director, I think.
He was the former director of the CIA, and actually there was in the Church hearing there was a senator named Frank Church in 1977 who wanted to blow the lid open on a lot of the CIA's nefarious activities, and he did a lot. And there were two. William Colby was called, and Dick Helms was called. Richard Helms. Richard Helms was the then director of the CIA, and Colby had been the former director of the CIA. And Colby really showed people how nefarious the CIA was. Some of the stuff that it was doing, but Helms kept his mouth shut. And what's interesting with Colby is he was actually conscripted. The Franklin Committee. What happened when Lawrence King was busted embezzling $40 million and wasn't charged with a single count of child abuse? There was a Franklin Committee that formed that was part of. It was the Nebraska Senate. It was a subcommittee of the Nebraska Senate. And they had a very good investigator. His name was Gary Caradori. And a lot of the evidence that I have comes from Gary Caradori, like the list of the 60 victims that I had, that came from Gary Caradori. The flight receipts that I got, that came from Gary Caradori. All this was put into a grand jury and sealed, but a lot of he was an amazing investigator. And his plane, what happened, the FBI was hunting for him. I mean, here was the hunter became the prey, because he was finding victims and he was finding all kinds of stuff that was corroborating these kids. And these kids were coming forward and being videotaped. And if the dominoes had started to fall in Nebraska, they would have fallen all the way to Washington, D.C. So it had to be covered up at all costs. And Gary Caradori realized that the FBI was trying to put him away for scripting what these kids were saying. I mean, it was, none of the kids said that, but the FBI was, what the FBI did in Nebraska was very, very nefarious. Threatening perpetrators, threatening victims. So what Caradori realized that he needed blackmail pictures, that was going to be absolute proof what was going on. And he got a hold of a blackmail photographer named Rusty Nelson. And they met in Chicago. And I've got 5 corroborations on this, that Rusty gave him pictures in Chicago. And Gary Caradori was flying back to Nebraska, and his plane blew up in midair. And then that was pretty much, and then the grand juries came out, shortly thereafter.
This girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time, and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's free use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
showing his fucking ass.
Yeah, man,
what the fuck? Dude, you are such a. What's free use?
In Mexico.
True.
Remember when they were trying to give Chapito AK-47s and they ended up losing them?
Yeah, didn't the Zetas get their hands on them?
They all did. They just killed a bunch of people with them.
And Gaddafi got rammed.
Yeah,
Poor
man.
Gaddafi, dude.
They did him dirty, man.
They really did him dirty.
They really did. They let him speak in front of the whole UN. They're like, nah, dude, tell us about your fucking little green book.
Story?
He had a little green book. I tried to read it. It was unreadable.
Yeah.
It sucked.
He was a little whacked.
Yeah, I was like, this guy might be onto something.
Was he like a Pan-African guy? Didn't he want Africa to fucking unite?
I think so.
Probably under his rule, which is a sick way to be nice.
I think a little bit, but I think also his role was basically in keeping migrants. He was the stopgap for like European countries, Italy and Greece, were like paying him off to basically basically keep put in detention like the Central Africans trying to come in to, and then he died, and they don't have a guy doing that no more.
So he was trying to keep.
Fun.
He was trying to keep.
He was the last. He was basically Mexico.
Yeah, it was as if we paid Mexico
to stop immigrants.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But wasn't he? Was it in the fucking? What was the Can't Get You Out of My Head guy?
Adam Curtis.
Wasn't he in the Adam Curtis doc or one of them?
Probably.
About how like the U.S. was kind of just using him. I mean, obviously the whole time, and they made him take credit for like a terrorist attack.
Yeah, or they blamed him. They just blamed him,
and he was like, "Okay, sick. I'll be like, yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah.
I am powerful."
Yeah,
and then he didn't do it, and the U.S. knew that, and then they were like, "I don't know,
dude. Imagine
he was
chilling, dude.
He was a paid scapegoat
You get what I'm
for
saying?
a lot of stuff.
You're chilling. You're in full
Right
control.
in.
And then they take the people, like your people.
Yeah.
And another country poisons like your entire nation's mind against you, and then they come and they murder you.
Yeah.
You're chilling. You're doing it. Like, dude, apparently people loved him. Again, from what I've seen, I don't know. Maybe he did some bad stuff, but like
he probably did some bad stuff. But
if you're in the Middle East ruling, you're doing a couple things. Yeah, you're gonna fuck around. But yeah, dude, you got your whole country gets turned. Or I think there's always they just identify people who don't like him. They're like, yeah, we agree.
So they did. They got Saddam. Were we talking about that with Louis on the podcast? With Saddam getting hung?
Yeah, I think we did. Funny. I think we might have.
Saddam getting screaming, just in a room of screaming dudes. You get fucking hung.
And he said, "Shut
and
up."
He said, "Shut up" to a guy.
Before we got hung?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
About to get hung, and a dude's like, "Fuck you." You're just like, and they're. It's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, that's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're gonna say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
Imagine getting a ticket from that. Like, check the date, and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You gotta save that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's cool.
I want to know to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him today and say, you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof last night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about Louis J.
Yeah. So
you should do an annual Louis J rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True.
Last night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill. Traffic also, but
that's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
No.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New dude. And
you got lost. It was hard for you to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe, huh? I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out, dude, in the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah,
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep. What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
Yeah.
I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third ward. Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking 504
ward,
boys,
was that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
Yeah, that's what I had to. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that swamp.
I had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
what were you guys doing down there?
We went to New Orleans to party right after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't.
It was still fucked up. They had the X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, "Yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have fun."
Oh my god, camping in New Orleans sounds like
it was crazy. It was a crazy. Now that I think, I was like 24, and
you have to be a moron to be like,
"This is the
best picture."
Yeah. No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about, like you said, fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, Regicide, Patricide. I was saying
there was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there really?
Did you get it?
Nah.
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but it was fucking Band-Aid created a wind tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shit.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
Got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
Moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this the club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They did. They contacted my agent and said, what would he like? And they say, my agent said autographed John Rocker.
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might
I
have.
almost had him. I didn't get him.
No,
him.
he
Damn,
dips you,
he's
dude.
quick,
He
dude.
fucking there
That guy
scrolls
is
down.
fast,
dude.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked you, dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time.
he's in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you. Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened.
He
My
loves Atlanta
agent,
baseball.
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special taping.
I thought it was a Michael Vick jersey. You wore.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
Kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro.
That's kind of tough.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
Yeah.
They definitely
That's
are.
crazy. He's the man, by the way. I
He
do
is the
love
man.
him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking
it's like wearing an In Living Color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an In Living Color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah. For real, it's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM, but
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson?
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
Yeah, he was. That's how he got in the
one of the
league.
True, yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive. And they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep
It's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
Yeah, I don't know shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine, which was really like a
Famines, we're going
that
way
was a
back,
genocide.
famine.
That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know
that was
shit about
genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve like
Yeah.
I should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
pay.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the Troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow. That's something to look forward
That's a
to.
plan.
Next level.
I mean,
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster,
Oh, dude, you do this.
what happened?
What?
What happened to your job?
Me
time
and
to move
Spade are
on.
working on. This is the thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year.
you got
new
to
me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no
Yes.
apps, bro.
Then how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Oh, gotta get home.
You push
You can turn
notifications
off
for
Patreon.
comments.
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
And now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
When the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's
oh,
like this
people are
many.
listening to this?
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you get
me.
one bad one, you're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me. and I
Dairy
was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
We ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New
Certainly. He was
username?
Day one.
Yeah. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just going to try as hard as I can with this. So if Shane calls me, I'll come up. This is more of a family matter than it is.
This is family.
Yeah.
What is?
Matt's
Me
sick.
and me and Bill's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's under the weather, so you guys had to sub in.
You call me like, dude, please. No one does it like you. I was like, dude, all right, fine.
It's true. No,
I
one
just
does.
want
do
you,
it
I
like
want
you.
you to come up here. I want you to get a little exposure. You're the big dog now. You're the big top podcaster. You're the big pro.
Come on, dude.
You're the pro now, dude. You wear cool jackets, pro.
Dude.
When are you
This
coming
is
in
my-
doing a son of a boy that or a fucking barstool ass podcast?
We
Let
got-
me get some confidence up here, bro. This is what we're doing right now.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do it. What do you mean your confidence is up? You know about the Troubles. You know about H Block. You know about the fucking.
We're building ourselves up here, bro. Take
You're
it easy.
ready.
Take
What
it
are you
easy.
talking about? You're fucking running. You're sprinting.
It's
dude.
tough, bro.
The
It's
statue's
tough.
almost done. He's not ready for exhibit yet.
No, I think you are, dude. Put that shit on display.
Why
Throw
are you-
yourself in the fire.
You gotta get out there, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. This is it, dude. You're looking at it.
Get him, boys.
I can't believe you got him.
What?
I can't believe you secured Spud for this.
I got a nice little
He-
BLT. I said,
He abducted me with a BLT.
BLT.
Breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah, you're
reaching
about
our
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
to me,
I
what's
did an
that?
unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like a, you know, the old CD-ROM cases.
He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was
porn?
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy has only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting, a taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register, and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is that, your last meal? The guy was like,
she said, what are they shooting you at sunup?
what, are you going to kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird.
Every now and then. They always try to hit you with I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah.
True.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex. A lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
It is. It's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have
Yeah.
I been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
A lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost,
I-
brother.
as you get
Everybody
older-
goes to a gas station and is just like, what the fuck was I?
That's
getting?
what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. There's shark in the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bright crawlers are so good, dude.
Dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to
teeth.
eat that in
I
my
don't even
car.
I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
My
Like,
darkest
per
time
per
of all
diem.
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house. I was
He's.
telling-
He
hand
could
pack-
be your spot. Well, no, he's
Yeah.
actually.
I got
not,
a
he's
hand
not
pack.
ice cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me. I'm a night owl, so I'm the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, "Get in here!" Some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Cousin
butt
built a
till
house
she
and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, "Huh? I remember this."
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, "This works too." She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics online.
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No, there's like, well, they're like
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
Yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's-
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna.
Like how he was. I saw a snippet. And he
I
was
liked
being very
what he
nice.
was saying.
He was being nice.
yeah.
We
Did
need
you hear
unification.
that when he calls he called Rogan a moderate, and one lady in the crowd thought that was a joke. She was like, "Ha!" You can hear it. You're like, "Oh, you got that wrong, bitch."
Yeah, they know they can't be
no one
nasty.
else around you laughed. It was you being a nasty lib.
Yeah, she can't be nasty. No one can be nasty now. We gotta knock it off.
Try not to be nasty.
I'm never nasty.
Nastini.
Nastini, dude.
Yeah,
Tooting
no
his
more
own
nastiness.
horn.
We gotta
Tooting
heal.
his
We're
own
healing the
horn
nation.
again.
We're healing the nation with our truth, dude. I hope the government doesn't fucking get one of us. No more funny business. Get out of here.
Yeah, for
We're
real.
clamping down.
For real,
March
though.
in formation.
Depend which government. That's what you got. That's what you got to
True.
worry about.
Are you talking Deep Saber?
No, I'm talking.
Oh.
I mean, kind of. Anyway.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, brother.
So you just got back from Italy, the motherland.
I did just get back from the old country.
How'd it go?
It was nice. It was beautiful. I liked going to Rome. Rome was
Yeah.
so sick. I was
That would
walking
be
around,
awesome.
tripping out on that. I didn't sleep though. I never adjusted to the time difference.
Were you drinking cheap Lambrusco wine overlooking the Janicoloris Hills? Love that. Love that memory.
Love that memory.
I don't get it.
It's my video
The
from
internet
like
will.
10 years ago.
Samu Heidi.
Oh, sorry.
But I was just drinking a lot, and I stayed up really late drinking, so I never adjusted to the time, and that really stunk.
So a little bit more of the same.
Exactly the same. Yeah,
that's what I was just saying. It's when I went to Spain, I was like, I'll be different over here.
No,
I just stayed up till 5 a.m. every day. I was hammered. Woke up, the sun was going down. I was like,
oh shit.
Ay de míos.
I related to what you said too about how like America's so much better than just like convenience wise and comfortability wise. It's like like Wi-Fi is bad, outlets are dumb, stuff closes.
Your voice changed in Italy.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm a little sick.
Oh, you have COVID-19.
I might have Italian COVID.
God
damn
damn, you
it,
have
bro.
like that fashion show strain that like killed all the old guys.
Yeah, sorry.
I hope you don't have COVID because
I don't think so. I feel pretty good now, but I did get a cold. The travel was like, I don't know. I was telling Lemaire when I was going because I haven't really left the country since I was like a really young kid. I went to like Mexico and stuff, so I thought I was gonna like be like, I didn't want to go. I was like, I don't like traveling.
Thought it was gonna be an expansive.
I was just like nervous. I don't like leaving my house. You know, so I was like, I don't, I never got why people like want to go places for no reason. And I was like, maybe when I go there though, I'll like have some wanderlust thrust upon me and I like want to go see the world. And like, I couldn't have been more wrong. I don't care to go anywhere still. I was so happy to come back.
It's nice when you get home.
It was so beautiful. Like I was in Tuscany and Rome. Tuscany was like really rural. So that was tough.
Yeah, it feels. I do that. I feel like you're just like there's just a green screen behind you, and now you're in like a different location. Feel exactly the same.
Yeah,
I
kind of.
Stay to my house. Feel like this.
Took me a while. Although I don't know. I disagree.
With
Ireland fucking rules.
Well, that's what I was saying before. Like, I think if I went to an English-speaking country or even a country where I could speak the language, I'd be more comfortable.
Yeah.
People speaking Italian at you is very anxiety induced. I'm like an anxious guy, but when they start speaking really fast at you, I was just like, I'm American. A lot of them thought I was Australian though, so I started lying when I got drunk, and I'd be like Australian.
Yeah, having those guys get in your face and be like,
I did run into two like ruffians though. I was stumbling home at like 3 a.m. I stayed up for like 26 hours as soon as I got there. I landed at like 7 a.m. and like went to the Coliseum and saw everything. Dang. And that was so cool because I was like, I'd never been on a road this old before. Like I've never been in a place this old before. Yeah. So that part was awesome.
Did you pretend you were like a warrior slave entering the Coliseum and you had to fight for your honor?
No, freedom? But it does cross your mind. I think every man in that Coliseum was like, man, I'm getting filled with energy right now.
Yeah, I would stab a tiger in here. No problem.
It's so cool. The Coliseum was so cool and all like the old structures and stuff.
Was anyone in there like, is everyone just looking, or did anyone like fuck around and like flow
Everyone's
a little bit?
just looking. I mean, it's just like a zillion tourists, like as many tourists as you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
From everywhere.
Yeah.
I feel like they're mostly Asian, right?
Really? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, but I didn't want to be rude. But there's a lot of
the big thing in Europe was they were all like, because remember when we were young, it was all like fucking these Americans also. Now they're all like, damn, we miss the Americans. It's all Chinese now. It sucks. We didn't realize how good we had it with the Americans.
There's a lot of Indians in Rome too, like trying to like peddle their like water bottles, and they're Mexicans, I think.
They got lost on the Silk Road and ended up.
Offense,
it's the end of the Silk Road. They got there.
Yeah. We were battling an old Indian couple on the plane recently. We went to a wedding this weekend, and it was like just the personal space issue from the East. It's
a
crazy.
real tough one,
bro. Like the butting is just like insane.
Butting in line.
The butting, yeah. We're like waiting to get on the plane.
Fucking crazy.
Old Indian couple just fucking butted us, and I had to be like.
Yeah, this is the fucking train, dude.
Back it up, man. Yeah,
we're not fucking jamming in here. Wait.
Yeah, chill, man. We got plenty of room. Like I was like front and center, ready to get on, and they just like started doing it. It was just like.
Also, I'm tired of Europeans being like, Americans are so obnoxious. It's like, dude, have you talked to one person from England?
Yeah,
dude,
it's crazy. Just scream in your fucking face.
That's what I was saying.
Start singing. We're not singing here. I like the singing. Don't get me wrong. I like the singing.
I like the singing. But yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. I'm not saying if you're like in Europe or wherever. It's just your country, like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just the outlets are fucked up.
Fix the outlets.
Yeah, like dude, it's 2020.
Ben Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the Colosseum was being built. You're just a guy that was happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like, I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my head.
It's probably in your head a little.
Yeah.
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish, and the Spanish were they were like happy to see. I guess it depends where you are. You weren't a very tourist heavy. I was more of
they
up
were
in the
friendly.
montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
I was up, you know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys in Jeff molested.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know. As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK. Wait, what?
Lemaire loved it.
What's so funny about that?
You thought you were getting on the fake taxi?
You're about to get the fake
You're about to
taxi.
get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, I was scared.
You're about to get put in the back seat.
You're gonna get in the bang Fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian job.
Yeah, and
Gonna heist that ass.
They kept trying
Italian
to
job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, get in the taxi, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch your butt and kick you out.
Yeah. They kept saying, what's wrong with your head? They kept saying that to me over and over
That
again.
would fucking piss me
I was
off
so pissed.
so bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto, what's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts.
Yeah.
I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The Italians are the worst
and also,
part.
like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a
all
thing,
right.
man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously, Irish people are
we don't see it,
number
but it's
one,
hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
different.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't. Maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was
Yeah,
like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight
American
to Cigs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
that's kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's
cool.
like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Yeah,
Did you go
they're-
to a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey,
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I
I
don't
know,
know
yeah,
why
I don't
keep
wanna
being
be
such a fucking
negative to the
dickhead.
Italians.
No,
Like,
it's
it's a
you're allowed to be
beautiful country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You got to put
pro-American.
down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like a no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password. You have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a lot
their
of
attempt at TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the president's
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because the
I know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah,
because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's
led.
get the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
I looked it up this week.
Force. So I've looked it up.
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life.
You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, man. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what
So
I'm mad
funny.
about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm not upset about it.
Every
I'm
once in
just
a while,
not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why
It's a
are they
halftime
mad
show.
about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick.
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked. Though.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was considered like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah,
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this big thing like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
it wasn't
pasty.
It wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, I remember when they tried to lie.
It was like a pose. He like ripped it off, and they both went.
Yeah, it's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's you know, and just let's see if they buy it. It's a wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah,
well, they're gonna buy it.
She was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember that.
Yeah,
was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was a what's that called? A thing on the nipple?
The pasty.
A pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember Sable used to break those out.
Sable would break out the pasties all the time, dude.
Yeah. WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The Cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm gonna get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I think
had
that was the
pasties.
first ever. I think for right.
Yeah, live TV titty drop. That had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah,
I remember me and my friends went nuts. We were
Yeah.
in my basement. Everyone just went, oh! Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah? Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about it.
But I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time. Sometimes I still write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. No, and I honestly am going to try to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of,
because that would be big for me. I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know. It still does.
You still have a band? The hell?
Yeah, still have a band. Yeah, Saucer Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not. You know, not to say that being in a band isn't, but it's a little more. It's a little more lax for whatever reason. But there's something about rapping. Because it's a solo act. That's why I say it's like being a comic. It's like constantly.
Yeah, it's a solo.
What do you got in the battle? You know what I mean?
Have you ever rap battled?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time.
That must have been so gay. Where's that? Where can I get that footage? Holy shit!
We used to freestyle. We used to do freestyle battles when I was in college at parties and shit. People liked it.
Don't you have any regrets?
No.
I would regret that so much.
Why?
If
I was pretty good
at a
at
college
it.
party.
I was pretty good at it. No, people liked it. Like the party I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was, you know.
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want this Timberlake.
Yeah,
Timberlake the Moose.
The Moose. You got to see that.
That's my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake
can't.
the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with my, because Joe, all right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but explain why. But dude.
The what?
But dude.
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't hold on, dude.
That's a Hut.
I don't do his bidding. Do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Jabba the Hutt.
And then he went low and called me
I'm not
Jabba
going
the
low.
Hutt.
It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hutt, dude. Like, right? Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar. I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa.
It's like, dude, you know what?
Salacious
So
Crumb.
fun.
Underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was...
Bro. You gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in the
Hut.
room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be Leia, dude.
Beezer's Bib Fortuna.
Tony might be Leia in the bikini, dude.
Beezer is Bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's Bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
you know
Hut?
who Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy
band sucks. Look up the blue.
I think.
That's what
yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean, I
like the keyboard.
I'll tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor.
O'Connor?
O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. They just get his arm cut off right away.
That's O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
These two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah,
Swing Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's me. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No,
Guard dog.
Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So
we got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No,
Christ.
it's September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
I've been watching
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every episode, I'm like,
Also,
they don't miss a beat, dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like, who you got on this? You got the over, the under. I'm like,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
Talking about a dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like.
I didn't sexualize him when I saw him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake. On you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous Crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No. It's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine. But it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
The
people
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's a
That's
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his it's so wild.
Crazy.
Like they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird
Well,
celebratory.
they were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it was
wild.
wild.
Rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also, you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a like it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. They were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guy.
I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah.
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you know, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time, like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where you just—it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was 2 big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just.
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I held it for like 2 hours. I was like, I have
find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
You
should have tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I need to take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't
his
wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In,
How
like,
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
But it was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
And
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be,
If I did
I'd
a-
be I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
Make a
for?
wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any wish. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's
mushrooms.
kinda sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire
the
find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. Just, no, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I
totally
wanted to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I
Thank
saw
you.
the flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today. dude.
Flips of the the diving board.
Me
For
and
a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water together.
Yeah, it was a far swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we got down. We were exhausted. We got down to one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current pushing us, and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here and get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was
nice.
so nice.
It was the nicest thing.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm gonna try to start
And
hitting
apparently
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free side.
No, the free
bullshit.
side.
What? People bust
the
out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like, I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like...
That would scare me.
Yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Down
driving.
I mean,
though.
obviously,
No,
obviously that would.
It's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady
Yeah,
all right?
that's like a really mentally-
Yeah.
Makes
me sad,
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out. And I was
In
like,
your neighborhood?
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
You should have
like
called the cops.
It was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on the titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra?
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed
True.
carry.
I
And
like,
it's,
yeah, I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, handmaids. We need handmaids tail.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
Think I watch girl TV?
Handmaid's Tale?
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love
You'd
this.
love that.
No, I wouldn't. I'm like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too.
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're they do like Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. And then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in a pool and be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend.
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan.
Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
that
He's
guy,
the
yeah.
hunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also
Guy
in
is a
Euphoria.
fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You see it? There's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's cool. Like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be #1 hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much. I feel like
Aquaman.
He's like a hunk. He's like a
damn
mythical
much.
hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk, dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
I
It's
watched,
just
he is a sick show. Aquaman it's about the Hawaiian Islands.
What?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi, he is the top.
Jacob Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
yeah, big. You gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out. He's
Aquaman as a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
Okay.
But I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh.
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go. Knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny
Knock
business.
off the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
So Aquaman's from Hawaii?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere.
I think
over
he's
there.
Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock, kind of where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking You need gay British guys to be like,
Whoa, hold on.
Listen to us, savages.
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
Yeah, he's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just
Yeah.
like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. dude. Every
Come
150
out.
years it erupts, and
Yeah.
fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, but what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude,
he's
a
hunk,
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean that is Salt. You have to watch Saltburn.
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never gonna watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy,
dude. It's and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like, watching a guy take a. He's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ! It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in movies.
Sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating,
Bro.
dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy,
The shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. And he apparently ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he just improv. They're like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry.
No. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really.
Wait,
center left apart.
the hunk sucked the cum?
No. The hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the hunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
That reminds me of
coming in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his cum out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. Just gay psycho.
It's a gay psycho.
Be like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
He's
fuck, I
all
fucked
farming.
up. Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's it, in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was
good.
I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like
fine.
evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah,
They bonded.
Yeah, they bonded,
Well,
and
then
the
the
dude, I was
clan-
listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I
shut my
do
ass
feel
up
like
and listen.
The Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
It was
He said it
cool.
gets
Rocky
him
Road to
hyped.
Dublin,
That's
that
tight.
scene.
Yeah.
It was
like-
cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn, and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests, and he's like playing that part. I was like, this movie sucks, and then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like,
He goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It's so
Yeah, yeah,
unnecessary
like
to
summon-
me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They
world.
got to the
to me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny. Just
Yeah.
be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah, that part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but
there's some good cool fights, but the fights had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little overrated.
Of course.
Yeah,
But
if you want to get into, there's
it was
a
neat. It was a neat flick.
If you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch, because I was on that ride in Disney World. And it's just like basically European civilization, and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times. And I think about that. And I still am kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean,
don't let the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely very annoying.
You can be hungry.
Yeah.
Just because some fucking
I didn't have dinner last night.
People are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I go to bed, and I denied myself that because I was too stressed.
You wanted a nice treat. I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
you
I
get
do.
on the road, it's munch
you
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics.
Yeah.
But we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang fucking sheets up for curtains last night. Actually, I do kind of like that though.
Curtains.
I don't know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying pushing a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right through cloth into that was my only reprieve, dude.
You're gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah,
come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah,
Scarface posters.
That would be sick. That'd be a great remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang his,
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like,
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get him a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple
surprised,
lawn
dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You'd catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking, just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat, just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house, and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much damage was done. And I had my little clipboard, and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, hi, I'm here with investors, and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
dude! I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did you smell it?
No,
like,
dude, it was that dead. It was fucking. It was like bones and fucking. It looked like fluff and bones.
Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North Philly.
How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it like a 40-pounder. Looking back at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
It just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put
basement.
it into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from every angle. Dude,
You're the Wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying, you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses. And in the meantime, and they put them in for super low and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk. but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like, dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out.
Oh, God.
It was terrifying.
It's an easy way to get murdered. You'd
Dude.
be down there with that dog.
Yeah.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music, and I was across it was the craziest sight.
Oh no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It was,
in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, like, this shit's kind of fucking
You
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Cartered them.
To the
They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. He'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
like, hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Boys, you guys
Yeah,
want to make
you're wasting your
25? Yeah, I
fucking
could be like,
lives.
dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat
Certainly.
me.
It seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you
Still
doing for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I
No,
told
no.
you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go?
What, for a while?
For the last one, how many
Oh.
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks did you- how many weeks in the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
Hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like,
Nice.
I'm not there. Yeah.
I
Get
bet
those
you can-
benefits,
I bet
dude.
you can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies.
Get the
Yeah.
bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you
was
slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
that's no Murray. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
They will
Yeah.
give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, fucking cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck.
Yeah, I never left. Yeah.
So did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah, yeah. No,
you-
I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, "Yo, please," and they're like, "All right, we got you."
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Do
timeline.
you remember that?
and
He
everything.
told me. He told me that what
Oh,
the
yeah.
hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do
No.
the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian.
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the job.
keep it at the office though. I can't take that.
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
That's my baby. 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
Are
You should
those-
show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell
Yeah,
them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
Get
of
it
it.
wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get it wrapped.
The comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Let me see.
Lameezy to God is
Lameezy to
fucking
God, yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of
Dude,
soda.
I was hyped.
He was
running for
he was-
soda?
He was milling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
Oh, really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of water.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you those Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was
Yeah,
just,
one
you know, I
single
wasn't-
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller Genuine drafts at noon today.
Dude, I was a little disappointed.
Now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just sipping. Well, you're a working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, the Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you
I've never even
parked
heard
Colorado.
of a Colorado.
It's like
I'm a big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's better. It's a little bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude.
Besides CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small.
Damn, that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick,
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup. When
they're
I
the
drove,
best.
they gave me a fucking Silverado, and I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I love. So my trajectory, life
I need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV, our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Wait, no, actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. After I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude, it is really nice. And then I want to get like I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like
they're so expensive.
Yeah, they're like they're up around 40.
You should get
something.
a Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh,
that's just a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh, yeah,
Three rows.
yeah.
You'd
I thought
like
the Pilot
that.
was a minivan.
It actually kind
Nah,
of
the
looks
Pilot-
like
crossover vehicle.
They smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah, what's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks the Sequoia.
The Sequoia
is
yeah.
kind of
Toyota has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a Pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan. I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
could watch a movie.
They come fully loaded
Bro,
pretty much all the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy, yeah.
You
those
can
are
pull those
great.
Honda
so
chairs
much room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey chairs out.
I had
for
a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh.
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
That might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious, and I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah. He reported me.
You know
He
that's
told on me.
that's a big part of the culture is passing the test.
I failed.
Dude, if you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude.
Is that pot?
It's pot.
What?
That's dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually trying the test, though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
It's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid.
Yes.
You got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
The
That
quizzes.
guy gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
Dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh.
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
Yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL
True.
sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, these goddamn chairs moving out. Hey,
They did not come out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I want to
unlock
see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled
performance.
it like a fucking M1, like a
Yeah, Gump.
done. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude,
He's like,
China,
do you want to
right?
work for us or not? I was like, yes. And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
nuts.
That was a candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat in the kiosk.
How long do you go with the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily.
How much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30-day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you were in high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading like Huckleberry Finn. I would sit there and read books, play video games.
What'd you
Sick.
spend your money on after the stint? When you got out the bed, when you got off your bed, what'd you spend your money on?
It would have had to have mostly been on weed and pretty much gas. I was
Yeah.
weed and gas. That was and food, obviously.
Don't get me started on gas, dude.
Yeah, Colorado probably guzzles.
No, you got the card though.
Oh yeah,
You got the company card for the Rado.
They give you an employee. You can only get gas at one spot, and they give you the number for it.
That's such a pain in the ass to type that in.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
sucks.
that stinks.
I had to refill fucking cars constantly.
Yeah.
What's it cost these days to fill up a Rado? Colorado,
About 60, 70 bucks, dude.
What?
Fucking, like to fill it up? Yeah, for sure.
What would you do if that code bounced and they're like, you must put a credit card in?
I'm sorry.
I quit.
Yeah.
United.
Yeah, but you still got to come up with a name when you go, we're declaring independence. What the fuck do we call ourselves?
I feel like it was early on, and you called things what they were back then. You weren't going to come up with a fancy name. You were going to just say, "This is what it is." It's a fuck you to the king, the United States of America.
I like that you're trying to sell that you're wrong, but I like it.
I mean, I have no idea because I don't nerd out these docs.
Okay, Star Wars tat.
Freddy Krueger t-shirt.
But no, I never even took the time to think about it.
But it's not that simple. It's not just like this.
You can't just be like, we all agree this is what we're calling it. Because everybody
Okay.
has to come together and be like, what do we...
What is in
what they
America
call it.
anyway? You know?
That's a good point, Lemaire. What's a Europe?
Shit, dude.
What's in Africa?
Dude.
I mean, you're asking the hard-hitting questions. I always thought it was named after Amerigo Vespucci.
That's
It
what
was
they
one of the
yeah.
that, which I think that's been
debunked,
proven false.
Yeah, the Columbus Indians thing is probably false too.
Probably
that he called them Indians because he thought he was in India.
Yeah, I think he knew
It was
exactly-
actually
he knew where he was.
There was like a term they were called that said "people of God," and it was like in. I forget what it is.
I thought he
Dio
called him
Spanish for. Well, anyway,
Something. Anyway, sorry.
turns out,
Yeah.
just some fucking guy wrote into a local paper, the Pennsylvania Post, and said, "We should be the United States of America." It was like an editorial, and he didn't write his real name. His pseudonym was Republicus.
Just
fucking badass Republicus.
That's pretty badass, dude.
Yeah,
It sounds like a transformer.
fired me up last night.
Yeah.
Also, is there a bigger juice on the planet? That's the juice. Writing into the paper and going, we should call this country United States of America. Also, my name's Republicus. And the whole country was like, yo, United States of America is sick, dude. I bet a USA chant started almost like the first guy was like, USA. Republicus.
You know, in the music docs, they're like, fucking war pigs. You know, like they did that with the USA chant.
But wait a minute. Why? But I agree with Lemaire. What does America come from if it's not the Americo Vespucci guy?
I'm not sure. I think it might be Americo.
What if it was
Vespucci.
Vespucci's Voltaire?
What?
I said, what if Republicus was Vespucci's Voltaire?
What does that mean?
Voltaire? It's like a.
I know who Voltaire is.
He was he had a fake name, and then he got in trouble. And people say if you have a fake name, you have a Voltaire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I didn't mean
But
to
what
be
did you mean
smart.
by what you said?
Like, what if Republicus is Vespucci?
No, it was. It was like 300 years later.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
All right. All right. Yeah, well, shit, man. You live and you learn.
No, I think they said it was Thomas Paine or I think they said that might have been Republicus. They don't know who Republicus was.
ChatGPT still says it's from Americo Vespucci.
All right. There we go.
But it's the feminine Latin form of Americus, which I kind of like Americus more.
Yeah, I like Americus.
Americus is good. Yeah, U.S. on the end of a word or a name or O-R.
Yeah, you like some Latin.
Or.
Yeah.
Us. Republicus. Republicor. Like, they sound like Transformer names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or He-Man names.
Yeah.
I saw this little fucking shadow pig. What was scurrying home last night?
He is a little rat, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's the shadow pig.
You can't tell he's a pig because he's always like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sits
and then
in the corner.
Go, oh, shit, he's blacked out.
Yeah.
There's not like a real, it's like when a British person's retarded. I mean, this guy's smart. Like with guard dog, he always sounds like he's blacked out. Yeah.
Yeah. Just smoking cedars in the corner, dude. Back to back American Spirit Yellows.
That's what he'd be doing sober. Yeah. You can't tell.
I was sober as a bird last night.
Yeah. See?
That's a Gardini.
That was a sober man.
Yeah, I
you were
could
a sober man? How late were you out?
I saw you like 10:30.
I was just getting to the Kill Tony after hang. It was like 10:15, 10:30, and he was walking out with his girl. I was like, "Where are you guys going?" And his girl went, "We're gonna go home." And I could see the shadow pig's eyes, like he wanted to stay, dude.
I see. Yeah, you hit him with one of these, like.
No, that's not true. I wanted to go home.
He's like, "Yeah, I'm happy to be going home, man.
It's good. Yeah. Somebody take a break.
I was happy to go
You
home.
missed out. We got fucked up.
Yeah, you guys had a good time?
Yeah, we had a nice time.
I had a good time. I was watching an American Revolutionary War doc. Yeah. Shit was tight. I don't think you understand.
Well, tell me about it, man. This is one of my favorite things about you, and I truly do mean it. I am enamored by the fact that you truly love history, and you like. I wish I loved something that was of use like that. I only love nerdy.
It's not
shit.
really of use for me to be like Republicus.
No, but it's history. Like I only get in. Like I swear to God, dude, I'm not kidding. I'll get into like the He-Man mythology the way you'll get into Civil War. It's like it's the kind of shit that
He-Man
excites
has some
me.
deep mythos, brother.
Yeah, He-Man's dope as
Yeah,
shit.
the history is whatever.
Yeah, I wish I liked history. I know. I know.
And it tells you why we're where we're at. But you know what I was thinking about? You know how they think like tar and feathering is kind of funny?
Wait, what?
Like it's like a silly thing. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, we tarred and feathered him, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
That was like a brutal.
No, it's horrible.
Horrific.
Yeah.
Like it's scolding hot tar.
Yeah.
It like killed people.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like one of the worst deaths.
Yeah. It burned your skin off, and the feathers would fuse into your
It's
skin.
fucking horrific.
It became a chicken.
There's a thank you, Lamar. There's a never mind. I had to walk that back. I was about to be so racist. I was about to be as racist as possible. That was crazy. But no, you ever see John Adams?
Yeah,
Great,
back in the day.
great miniseries. But they tar and feather a guy in that, and it always stuck with me. And then I watched the first 2 episodes last night, and they're 2 hours long. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I got my hands on the Ken Burns Revolutionary War. It's not out yet.
Oh, nice.
And my manager sent it to me at like 10. And I
Nice.
was like, I'm watching this right now.
Nice. How is
I watched it for 4 hours. It's fucking great.
So that's the doc you've been watching.
Yeah.
You
I feel like I'm not allowed to say it.
You're not even allowed to say you've been watching it. You're spilling the beans of stuff that's in it, dude.
Well,
You're talking
it's historical
Republicans.
fact.
Nobody knew about Republicans.
I know Republicans is
Nobody's
nice.
heard that until today.
No one's gonna watch. I mean, there's a lot of people that watch this that don't get down with Ken Burns. They should.
Yeah, Ken Burns is.
Ken
he's
Burns
no
Vietnam was fucking nice.
joke. We were talking about this. I don't remember if it was you and me or not, but what was the doc was like Ken Burns' Sergeant Pepper's. Like, what's the doc that broke him? I think it's the jazz one because I remember my friend Scott had the box set, the soundtrack of that. And I just remember that Ken Burns jazz documentary was like everywhere. And I was like, that's the one I feel like made him.
I think, I mean, for me, it was the Civil War one.
Right.
Ken Burns Civil War. Ken Burns baseball is fucking nice.
Yeah, I heard
baseball is a
good.
big one. And then his brother puts out docs too. Like one of them did Brooklyn Bridge, which is nice.
What are they? The Boring Brothers?
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably the most boring fucking guys. Just both of them sitting there in sweaters.
Just looking at books.
Looking at fucking books.
Dude, come on, man. Pick up some video games.
Play the vidges and jack off.
Yeah, dude. You got to make Ken Burns, the Revolutionary War, the video game. I'd be all in on that.
That would be nice.
What is the what's his brother's name?
I forget.
And you also love Louis Theroux?
Louis Theroux's great, yeah.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little more of a provocative documentary.
Yeah.
You know? But my favorite one he did was the Courtney Love one.
Did you ever see his Miami when he goes into super prisons?
No.
It's as funny as it gets. He's just in there with black dudes that are like, we have to beat your ass. And he's like, no, why? What if I don't want to fight? And they're like, oh, you're going to have to fight. We're going to fuck you up. And he's like, but you don't have to do that. It's pretty great.
You want to know one of the best docs I've ever seen?
Is his new one about the right wing?
No, his new one's about
Israel Palestine.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it. I heard it was pretty fucking.
He goes
good.
deep, man.
Good,
He
yeah.
did the first Scientology one I ever saw. The guy's like threatening him and shit. It was
I
crazy,
saw him.
dude.
Does he interview a settler in that?
Yeah.
And she's just like fully like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not great.
They were saying the whole time, they're like, they can leave, or that's what the settlers were saying.
Did you see Netanyahu where he compares himself to Hitler?
He compared himself to
dude, I'm swearing I watched it 3 times. I was like, he can't be saying that. But he's like, they say, step back, step down. And he's like, you don't just stand aside and say, here you go, you have the land. Adolf Hitler didn't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, no. He couldn't. I kept rewinding it. And then I looked at the caption and it was like, Netanyahu compares himself to Adolf Hitler. I was like, holy shit, I think he just did that.
Are you sure it was not AI? Because I've been tricked. They're getting real good at just
maybe it was AI.
Showing a speech and
maybe it was
changing
AI.
like 2 words.
Can you, Gardini, can you look that
was
up?
he saying, maybe he meant what he was trying to say was
the opposite.
People didn't placate Hitler. Like when he was taking all the land.
Doesn't sound like he said that because it's like
he is
it's
doing
as
a lot.
They're doing the
of,
ground strike now.
He's doing a lot of stuff that.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
Can I say this is another Kanye was right moment?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the Gavin McGinnis interview with Kanye?
No.
Where he goes, and Kanye's in the full black ski mask hood thing.
Oh,
where you can't see his face. And Gavin goes, now look, he's like, there are statistics about black people, about the crime and stuff like that. He goes, but when you meet a black person, you don't take those statistics into it. You start with a clean slate and you judge them as a person. Do you do that with Jews? And Kanye goes, nope. And Gavin McGinnis starts laughing. He goes, this intervention is not going well.
I think it was going right where Gavin wanted it to.
Yeah,
Gavin loves that shit.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. What else is going on? We're just remembering stuff we saw. I
have
that.
a good doc to recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's listen to me. Trust me.
Sound great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike 2.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder, like it's all the worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, here's all our fabrics, and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it, and the kids send them. Dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send them what?
They send them pictures of like me and it's like, thank you so much.
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry. Dude,
Well, that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, this is the only way I can give back to society for what I did. And it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yes, it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I gotta tell you, I've been watching this Mussolini show, and
a doc or like
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay,
but of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
right?
Like culturally,
yeah.
The last episode, he's like, I'm gonna make Italy great again. And you're like, oh, so Trump's a fascist. Okay. Well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah, turn off. So
yeah, I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think it comes out weekly.
Okay.
And I was kind of excited. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which I doubt he was based on what he got done. They do that a lot with history.
No. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the
yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
Oh, it's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked the chicken during a meeting? Or
I've never heard that one.
Really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
That's the second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain. Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, man.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
Did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
I bet I got AI'd. God,
you may.
He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
He might unleash the fucking ultimate dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. Fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of Philadelphia.
To be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it. Slipping and
sliding.
Slipped in it.
Slipping in the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like what's okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup?
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in trouble.
No penalty.
I don't think you get in trouble.
Say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took it outside to get rid of it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
Just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
it was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Oh, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you went with them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
Dude.
And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I was
He was
impressed.
the one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, do you remember that?
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that's not doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, I'm here now to go to the dressing room. And they're like, what? And I was like, I don't know how this works. I'm like, how do I get down there? They're like, oh, well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you. And I'm like, okay, cool. So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah. They looked at me like, wait, wherever the fuck you want to. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this. Like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by him. Oh, there's my ride. They just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards,
giving them a smile.
Just kind of like, oh, you're here for me. Obviously, they'd look at me kind of like, what the fuck, and just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes, just going like.
Yeah, but
it was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
No other possible way in that industry.
There is you can age out to be like women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but they're just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah,
that's a good place to be.
You're saying
they're just like somebody's aunt.
Old aunt bartenders.
They wear like a crew neck fucking hoodie.
The rules are totally different.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from like 98.
You're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah,
that's just tough bitch. There's tough bitches, then there's just two types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
this
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what happens when you've cut hair so much that your hands act up. Hit the bar, bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut, bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the dogs.
I've been following.
Chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot, just
dude.
As soon as it goes through,
the door cracks open a little. Like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia has have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes.
And I've been tapping.
I'm with you. I've seen it.
It's crazy. I'm following it.
Only in Philly though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what it
thick
is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear
that should be a genre.
Thick black male ladies. They'll be coming
into your house. Don't worry.
Someone needs to sign for this.
Don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me.
Biting their ankles like
oh, that's good stuff.
That is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door.
I would get out of the house. They have to get me back in my house.
Yeah,
come on, get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down, and we do like all
that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
and that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what happened was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke.
Ooh.
And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them
around.
had to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved.
She was so eager.
and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll
Keisha
see.
Cole, dude. By the way,
she just
picks Keisha Cole.
First words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh yeah,
this is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah,
she's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack. And
little crack, fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think he's lived.
Crack makes you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up.
Who the fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible. Yeah,
I can see that. I can see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys, I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven.
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talking shit. That's all they do. They just walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah. I mean, dude. You run out of crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just does this hurt? Like
it did first, and then actually it was pretty smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like anal.
It's like, yeah, for sure.
It's kind of like,
how long did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my first.
Can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's so were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're? So you don't want to talk about this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had like I got a hernia like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what was going on.
And they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
that sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah. Well, being 4 would be weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't really remember.
Right. You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
yeah,
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick? But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
you had the context to be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
as
if
a dad, I couldn't do it
though.
As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
No,
was
your
sick
dad's
move.
the man for
Yeah.
that. Really.
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
I mean, did he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
my dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind of
spiral?
like remember like piss like kind of going like.
so you were
Yeah,
getting
like
the
you put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
You ever,
Spread
like,
file.
you ever turn the shower head?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that.
for sure. You had like the contra when you get like the S thing. Yeah, it's buckshot. Yeah,
Yeah, that's too much pressure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much pressure.
Well, we'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. Ask away.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks.
Because
What's that?
you'll
I
like
see.
you'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. As
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No,
That's what I like.
With Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta just because the minute you show weakness,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead in the water.
Say,
dude. I've
say
run
something
into
fucked
that
up,
buzz,
just
so,
be like,
yeah.
let her go back to the room. You're like, oh, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's nice.
She'll come back.
Yeah. More than likely, they'll come back
one of these
around.
times, yeah.
Takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of, I think, figured this out. If you antagonize your bae and you just let you go, look, man, like, I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like, not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they cool down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah, sometimes I will say I've got a very
they hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent.
Right. They're like, what does he have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
Would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Really?
There was, look,
just admit it. What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your television.
yeah.
Next to the Oculus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That would be.
Girls hate the Oculus, dude.
Yeah,
if you slap an Oculus on, they're just like,
yeah, if you leave their dimension.
Well, it changes the negotiation because then you're not talking about the fight. It's a hostage situation.
True.
And you got to be like, okay, now let's put that down. You know?
I have a pair of jeans. I think Brittany cut on purpose. She was like pissed, like kind of half fucking with me.
What is going on with you? Yeah, what the fuck?
She took scissors to a pair of my jeans and just was like fucking around. I'm gonna cut them. Like, you're not gonna cut them, and just was like, I kind of hit her with like, you won't, and she nicked the pair right on the back, and I have like a little. I look at it every time. I'm like, motherfucker.
A little reminder.
Gave me a little cut. Yeah, she gave me just fucking sliced a little.
That's threateningly cut your pants.
Yeah.
What do you guys?
They weren't.
Get help.
They weren't on. Nah, dude.
She's threatening.
Looks. Yeah.
Wait. You did say nothing was fully broken, so that means something was actually.
I think
he backpedaled pretty hard on that.
Yeah.
I think things were broke. I think some things
might
got
have been
broke.
That's what I mean,
dude. I know a guy. This is my favorite story with like weird domestic quarrels. They were dating, and obviously, and they had a falling out, and she
play games.
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mm-hmm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then started pointing like, I got a ring. The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like,
LSU won, and then
LSU won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, we won.
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
war?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy, tweeted, he was like, classless piece of shit, and then everyone's mad. He Kumia. Well, I wouldn't say he did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
Born in the dark in
You were
St.
an orphan,
Charles.
right?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
For a minute, for a second. We're all orphans for a second.
Yeah.
That's what Mother Teresa was doing with like people who were dying. She would just have a whole fucking thing of just people dying on towels.
That's fucking sick.
That was her shit.
The beach.
What?
It's kind of
like a trip to the beach.
It's like a beach day. Everyone's in Calcutta. Yeah, dude, don't sleep on the
That is
fucking.
how
Don't sleep on the nuns.
Like-
Nuns are, essential part of the church. People
I saw
everyone
two on
sleeps
my
on
way,
nuns.
and I said, "Sister, you can go ahead of me."
You saw a nun?
Really?
Yeah. I had a goat 4th grade teacher
Where are
named
the
Sister
young
Elizabeth.
nuns, dude?
She was the best.
You lost all the young nuns.
I've been getting pumped on the nuns lately. I've told you, I'm reading that book about the guy making the pilgrimage from the Via Frangelica, start in Canterbury, England, walk to Rome. It's pretty tight.
Hell yeah.
And you get to stamp you get to stop at like little like anywhere like the monks are chilling, you get to stop and just be like,
Is this where you're like buying your sins out of hell, like buying your way out of hell?
it was
like that time
traditionally,
period?
but now you can just like do it. And you have a little pilgrim passport and you stop and they'll be like, yeah, you can sleep here for the night. They have to give you lodging.
Nice.
It's pretty tight.
It's like all West rules.
Yeah. It's pretty tight. I want to do it. I'm going to do the Via Frangelica. You go through all the little cities and they have like a little history of every city in France. It's pretty sick.
That'd be really cool.
Dude, like the angel statues get their heads blown off in
What?
World War II, and then they like a monk will find them and save them and put the statue back up, and they'll say, check this out. This angel got his fucking head blown off. We saved it.
Shit got obliterated.
That's deep, bro.
That's nice.
Oh, there's tons of stuff like that, dude.
Do you
Saint
actually-
Omer's tomb. You know Saint Omer?
No.
He wandered the countryside for like years trying to beg the lords, like, please give the peasants some of your guys' land. and he just walked so much that his legs stopped working, so he became crippled. And then he died, and then all the little crippled kids in France visit his tomb and lay their shoes on his tomb.
That's nice.
I was reading it on the plane. I was like,
so when was this?
Huh?
When was this?
I don't know. Probably in like the 1700s. Probably like the 1500s.
Time around
It wasn't Napoleon. It was probably like the 1500s.
Don't even get us started on Napoleon. Napoleon.
Yeah, Bill thought Napoleon was from the 1400s.
I thought it was.
I could see you. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't really know.
We talked about earlier. I was talking to these two people. They didn't know Napoleon.
I know him.
No, I know, but I'm saying people don't even know.
He had a huge effect on the world.
Yeah.
I didn't know that his whole family
like
spread
Genghis
out and
Khan
started running stuff.
Yeah, dude.
His grandson started the FBI.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Federal Bureau.
And there's current Napoleon. There's current Bonapartes. The one dude looks exactly like him.
What?
Yeah, he married some like baroness or
Oh,
something.
they must be loaded.
Yeah, dude, they're the Bonapartes.
Fuck, that's pretty
They're
dope.
paid.
Did it.
I think didn't he donate $1 million francs?
They
to,
never
like,
try to
his
hit him
hometown?
with like racist or anything like that.
What?
Didn't he donate $1 million francs to like the town he went to military school in?
I don't know.
I heard that
he did help out Corsica a lot.
Yeah.
He was a loner in military school.
He was,
Well, his
a dork.
parents
He was
was-
writing all.
well,
He was
it's 'cause
writing
he
some
was poor.
weird shit.
Well, we all know a lot about him. It's whatever. It's his parents.
I don't know shit about him.
No, they were. Compared to the other boys, yeah, a little.
Yeah, he was ashamed about it.
And he wasn't sure.
But I mean, that's how you make such a man.
I mean,
like that.
spoiler alert. What happens to him? He ends up on an island.
Yeah,
Exile his fucking ass
twice.
Why is he
Twice?
First time.
So mad about it.
How'd he get unexiled?
First time they put him on an island, he broke out and took over Europe again.
Jack Sparrow?
Are you fucking kidding
Dude,
me?
are you
They
serious?
were like,
Wait,
all right,
so
you know,
he's a bit of a papillon.
they put him on. Yeah, they put him on an island. He
It's
escaped
French for butterfly.
and did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to, I forget what it's called. It's real far.
Jamaica.
That's what. Yeah, Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon man.
Yeah, big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon man.
No, they sent it.
Damn, he got. How the fuck did he get
Saint
on?
Helena. Saint Helena. Got it. Not,
So
a big deal.
what?
Not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang,
your
bro.
favorite?
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon. Who would win?
Oh,
Didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
Yeah, he
that's like LeBron and fucking Michael
I
Jordan.
mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the great and Caesar.
true.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
what's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the goat.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the goat though. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far, and
Yeah, I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers
He
me.
does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying like it's just like not bringing
Not real.
Somebody texted me and said it was
movie, bro.
like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would be
dude.
hilarious.
Shut
That'd
up.
be great if it was.
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to like just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that role changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I
role
told him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I said,
Did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name? Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch
Dude.
out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the,
Damn,
you can use the
going
remote.
Ice
Damn,
machine
with
goes
ice.
nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. They just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on her thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. That ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make
some
turkey. Dude, I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Damn.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it.
And
I'm gonna
then what?
brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero sauce on
a
it.
bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing
is
is
gonna
dry.
melt down.
Do you have a baster?
Yeah, I got a baster.
You need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting-
represent.
I represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one. A different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of represent T-shirts. All I wear is represent T-shirts. But one of them just says represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter and was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just gotta feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
do
That's all it is.
you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when you,
things
do, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped
In
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
You
what
should
I'm
have. You should have been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're
play
the pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was literally,
Rubber glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, yo, stop.
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
There's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John knows.
Throw your GoPro down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want me
dude.
to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film the-
police. They used to
the
film
Poe?
the police, yeah. Or
Used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around
busted the
and watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police?
They used to just watch them from like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my God. You can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me to thank you, sir. Please give me my paperwork.
It pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny. Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states, I'm pretty sure this is true, where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states, if you pull up on a cop, they have to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho.
Wait.
You're allowed to.
You can pull them over like, I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all. And it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you just don't even chase them.
Dude, I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a brutal cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be a brutal cop. Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. And like see if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was a guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, yeah,
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it no, it was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause. And I was like, just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
the
and this
310
dude's
you.
hide behind a cliff.
Yeah.
And then he got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake checked
He warned
me.
you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude.
How much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. When I saw a cop, I had a 6. And then
Went out the top of it. They're dumb. They stink.
Yeah.
They're the worst.
Yeah.
I would
Carlisle.
never devote my time to them.
Yeah.
Carlisle used to have the auto show.
Yeah.
It'd just be 10,000 hot rods would descend upon central Pennsylvania.
Dumbasses.
And they'd be
Idiots.
like, you guys better take the vaccine. We're kick-ass Dems. What's cooler than a kick-ass Dem? I retract my statements on Bill Maher, dude.
Yeah.
I was pumped on him for a day. He had some good points, and then he had a rough showing last week.
Well, I think it's, you got to swing back. He had to swing back to make sure he didn't get labeled as right wing.
He's kind of a badass Dem.
He's a badass Dem.
He brought up one good point that I think. So tonight's the State of the Union, dude. We
Yeah.
get to see Joe.
Yeah.
We get to see President Lamar Joe Biden. He gets to come out and talk his shit tonight.
Really?
He's going to come out and be like, I told you it was going to be good. It's going well.
True.
I do a
about
good
Russia?
Biden. What do you think? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, but here, the Democrats are doing, one of the members of the squad
Yeah.
is doing a rebuttal. So usually it's the other party. So after the State of the Union, usually the other party. So when
Yeah.
Trump was giving it, a Democrat would give a speech that night as well. Like they did Schumer and Pelosi together.
Mhm.
Now a Republican's going to do it and a Democrat from the squad because Biden's not liberal enough.
Really?
It's going to be tight.
So he's going to get opposed on two
He's going to
different
get
levels.
opposed. Yeah.
Dude, is Biden getting third partied?
I would say the squad's probably closer to the third party.
Damn, dude.
He seems to be pretty Democrat.
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. They're gonna rip his speech to shreds.
He's gonna be sad.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
I hate thinking of Biden sad though. Like
He's
just a guy like, wait, come on.
He's a geese, dude.
Why are these guys doing this?
There's a lot of points coming at me. There's gonna be a lot of points, dude.
There's gonna be a lot of good points.
A lot of good points from two different sides. That'll. If you had dementia and people came with you with like two sides of points, you'd be like, what the hell?
Yeah. That's how I mean I don't have dementia, and if somebody who's like someone's like you're being a liberal pussy, I'm like I love Republicans, and then someone's like you're racist, I'm like I love black people. Shut up.
Shane, you hate making Biden sad because your family's responsible for some of their greatest sadness.
Right.
Oh yeah, it took me a second. Yeah, it's in there. It's
The
instilled.
old corncob truck.
The corncob truck headed to the Gillis Mushroom Farm, laying the lumber, dude.
Actually, speaking of which, Lemaire is trying to state that most train accidents, subway accidents, to
Yeah.
be specific, are not fatal.
Yeah. Yeah. Most subway accidents are fatal. Like you get hit. You don't get like killed. You get run over by the train.
What's
and then like
No, explain the reasoning.
What do you
Why are
I thought you were
subways
talking.
not
Wait,
lethal?
is this a statistic, or are you just coming up with this?
No, I saw a statistic on it.
I would
while ago.
imagine
Yeah.
the statistic is like someone standing too close and getting hit by a door or something like that.
That's what I said.
That technically counts as a subway accident, dude. If you're talking about people in front of the train, that's got to be 99% death.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. And it's not that high.
Give the
dude, I'm
reasoning
telling
for it
you.
though. What's the reasoning?
Because it.
You think you can lay?
You think you're a little homeward bound too, where you're under the truck at the end?
No, because like, all right, because
Homeward bound too.
Because you get
What was
hit
in San Francisco?
You get hit and you're like on
Chance.
it, and it pushes you instead of like piercing you.
True. So you could stand in front of a car, and if you got hit by it, you would just stay
But
in
it's
front
not
like
a-
a
No,
Wile
it'll
E. Coyote and a
project
cannonball.
You become 2D, and it's hilarious.
Lemaire says you can't die from a smush.
You get smushed, you get flat, you like your arm's gone for sure, and you can't die from a smush.
Yeah, it's just a big oh.
You can't.
Yeah.
And then it runs you over, and it just protects you.
It's just a lot of ooh 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 ooh.
You just
Yeah.
stay on there on the windshield till the next stop.
You ever see a dog get run over by a car?
Yeah.
That's what it's kind of like. They just keep rolling. You just keep rolling under the train. So if the train stops on you, you'll die for sure. But if it like rolls past, then
It's like you're like a speed bump. You speed over
Yeah.
a speed bump, you barely feel it.
Yeah. That's how it would be for a train. It's definitely
those
not
metal wheels.
definitely connected to a track. Lemaire, this could be the dumbest thing you've ever
I'm
said.
telling you, dude, it's the truth. I
and
swear.
you are chock full of dumb statements.
I'm telling you, dude, it's true. There was a comedian like a couple years ago who got hit by a train and survived.
He tried to kill himself. He jumped in front of the track.
It was a lady, and I think she got chased. I think so, but she survived.
Damn,
either
she
way.
did the fugitive. She tried to do the fugitive jump. I want to make a movie where a guy just dies, takes a super high jump, and that's the end. It's like, yeah, he died. He's
Dude,
dead now.
I would like that.
That'd be nice. That's just the climax of the chase. He dies. FBI grabs the briefcase back, and they're like, all right, thank God.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank God.
He did that dumbass jump. He's dead. Yeah.
God damn, dude.
I don't know.
So
Dude.
Lemaire, obviously you're wrong, but
Dude,
what
there's
else you got?
statistics.
Because you wanted to start talking about Russia, Ukraine.
No,
and I said please save it for the podcast because I cannot wait to hear it.
You guys were making fun of me for drinking, but I haven't been I've been drinking since the Russia war started. It's just a week.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know
Russia
why
got
it
you
spooked
fucked up.
me. Yeah, they got me spooked. Yeah,
It's a little spooky.
Yeah,
the specter of nuclear war.
yeah. I was like shaking for like the first 3 days. I was just shaking. I
Really?
couldn't
It
stop.
got you nervous?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about it?
I don't know. It's just like because I don't want to I don't know. Okay. So one thing I noticed is I feel like this is the first time where like money has I don't know. I'm not a history
keep going,
guy.
keep going.
I feel like this is the first time where like all the like money people are like, yo, Russia, what the fuck are you doing? We're going to take away all your funds. And I feel like that's going to stop them from doing crazier things, or it encourages them to do crazier things because they got nothing to lose now.
That's fair.
Yeah. And then that was spooking me. And then when there was they took Chernobyl, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, you don't like that. You want control of Chernobyl.
Yeah, I don't want control of Chernobyl. It's just like, what are they going to do with it? What are they going to do with Chernobyl?
Yeah.
Clean it up. Maybe they want to take it over and clean it up.
Yeah,
It's pretty-
they want to make up for their past mistakes.
Life is flourishing in Chernobyl right now. Actually,
What's growing there?
like a
Three-eyed frogs.
God damn it, dude! Lemaire's getting hit with clickbait on Facebook and being like, "Oh, this is true."
They're watching Vice articles, Vice
Yeah?
YouTubes. I'm heavy into Vice. I know a lot about BBLs and Chernobyl livestock.
What's BBLs?
Brazilian butt lifts.
Oh, nice.
That's where they take the fat from the guts and put it in your butts.
True.
Yeah.
Dude, BuzzFeed just unleashed a really nice article about it was 10 movies or shows if your guy is into their red flags. They just took every
all the cool movies.
They Braveheart. Braveheart's one
You're
of them.
not supposed to like Braveheart?
No Braveheart, no Scarface, no American Psycho.
Scarface truly is the number one red flag, though.
You're not allowed to watch Scarface.
If you have a Scarface poster,
That's a whole different thing. Scarface poster.
if you're like, this is my favorite movie, Scarface.
Well, that's kind of racist, but go ahead.
Why is that racist?
You're describing a bunch of black dudes from 1995.
No. They liked Belly. They liked Belly. Please.
True.
Belly.
American
95, that's perfect
Psycho,
time.
Fight Club, Pulp Fiction, V for Vendetta.
Those are all good
V
movies.
for Vendetta
though, dude.
rules, dude.
The Punisher, Clockwork, yeah. The Social Network is all right. I don't know what Scott Pilgrim versus the World is.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World's great. And if you like that, if you're a guy, it's just you're gay. It's like a
I don't know what
fucking
that is.
anime rock and roll.
It's literally
Family Guy's
It's
number
badass.
10.
What are
Yep.
you talking about?
Family
You like
Guy.
Family Guy?
What the hell?
50 Shades of Grey. No guys like. They're actually right about that.
Family Guy has to be the number one background sex show on
Yeah, every
all sex
Pornhubs,
tapes.
they're
It's
always watching Family Guy.
Dude, you always hear Peter laughing.
So maybe that is a red flag. If you're gonna date someone that's gonna talk you into making sex tapes for Pornhub,
Just clapping
he's gonna be
cheeks.
watching Family Guy.
Fair. What do you think about Wolf of Wall Street?
That better not be on
Red
there,
flag.
dude. I like all the red flags.
Rick and Morty, Joker.
What?
On the bottom is
Boondock
American
Saints.
History X.
I'll give
That's
you
the
Boondock
last
Saints.
one.
Yeah,
I feel like that should be
Braveheart.
the first one.
American History. No, American History X is the reason why they say it's a prime example of a movie that goes the distance to teach you a lesson, but people inexplicably walk away from having gotten the wrong message. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, yeah, I think I might get into white nationalism.
That looks pretty cool.
I'd like to get fucked in my ass like that guy.
What about the mid-90s? You ever see that movie? The Jonah Hill movie with all the kid sex?
Is that BuzzFeed approved?
It's BuzzFeed.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably BuzzFeed approved.
Good.
Yeah.
They have kid sex in that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they have
I must have blocked it out.
Yeah.
They had sex with the kids have sex with each other?
Yeah. There's 2 kids who have sex in that movie.
How old are they in real life?
10, I don't know, but in the movie they're 10 and 14.
Sick.
I was about to go safe, but
You're about to rip the safe.
I was
after
about
you
to
heard
say 10 and 14. Check swing.
Brought it back, didn't cross the plate.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty tight now. They're completely trying to put a vice grip on people's mentalities now.
Yeah.
This is not cool. None of this is cool. If you like this, you're a loser and you will be ostracized.
Can they put Napoleon Dynamite on that list?
Nah, that'd be war. Then I'm getting active in the streets. Then I'm organizing.
I am getting active.
Then they don't want to
They're
mobilize
gonna have to
me,
put up
dude.
a blockade
Yeah,
because I'm
dude.
coming.
It's gonna have a bunch of fat cow signs.
Yeah, dude. There's a war against our culture right now, dude. It's
Wait,
not okay.
Hold on, what does that mean?
Tina, you fat cow.
Oh, you fat lard, dude.
You fat
It's a
lard.
llama.
You tell
You
a
fat
lard.
lard.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just watched that.
It's so funny.
Recently. Yeah, it holds up.
I
20
saw it the
years.
first time ever and was like, "What the fuck?" I was a youngster and I went, "What the fuck was that?" I saw it again and was like, "That's the funniest
Bro,
thing."
I saw Napoleon Dynamite about 4 to 5 times in theater and Waterboy about 4 to 5 times, dude. Couldn't stop going to the theater.
Waterboy
Couldn't stop.
crushes. dude.
Waterboy is so
Waterboy
fucking good.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
I'm going back. I'm standing by QB Halloween, dude.
Yeah.
People still
That
talk
fucking
shit.
ruled.
QB Halloween does rule. The same guys trashing me for saying the Warrior was fucking retards, which it was.
What was the Warrior?
The one I talked about last week about the UFC
That was
tournament.
Tom Hardy.
Two
Tom
brothers.
Hardy, yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Though.
It's a
Nick
bad
Jonas,
movie.
too.
A lot of people
Yeah.
like it.
A lot of
people
people like
enjoyed
it.
The
Yeah,
Warrior?
that's on my fucking red flag BuzzFeed list. If you're a dude that's like the Warrior is so good, you are brain dead.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
But Waterboy and Hubie Halloween,
Tell you what,
Dude, who be
Homeward
two?
Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco.
that's good.
Woo,
What
my
about
God.
Babe Pig in the Big
Pig
City?
in the Big City? I didn't catch that one again yet.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna have to
caught
watch that.
Babe 1 recently. Pretty great.
That's actually very good. Isn't that a bit of a tearjerker?
Yeah.
I mean, the old man goes. The old man does take a risk at the dog show. Everyone's like, he's bringing a pig.
Yeah.
Mr. Hogg. I think his name's
dude. The tears. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Pig.
Dude, I watched.
Babe fucking kills it.
The Babe's the best.
Dude, 10s all across the board.
Yeah, of course.
What about you catch up on the American Tales? Any 5 Goes West or any of those yet?
Damn, 5 Goes West.
Yeah.
I'm looking up every talking dog movie I can find.
All dogs go to heaven.
Is that Talking Dogs?
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'll fire that up next. I'm sick. I've watched
Lady and the
Homeward
Tramp.
Bound, no lie, 9 times in the last like.
Billy
3
Madison
months.
has a talking dog for one scene.
I need the whole.
Speak for yourself,
Dude,
moron.
Maya needs like 80-20 ratio.
What's
She
that?
needs an 80-20 talking dog
Talking
ratio.
dog?
If humans start talking for too long, she goes.
Shaggy Dog, dude.
She
With
says
Tim
next.
Allen.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
movie's all
yeah.
talking dog.
Really?
The Shaggy Dog. Yeah. Tim Allen turns into a dog.
What?
Oh, you know what you need to watch is Milo and Otis.
Ooh, was that a
Good
dead dog?
pug and cat.
Okay,
chatting
that'd be
it up.
good.
Wait, is
I know
that-
one of them, the dog dies and it's super sad. Not Old Yeller. There's another
Milo
one.
and Otis, they don't
Marley and
die.
Me.
Marley
and Me.
Trying to avoid those. She's picking up on bad stuff now. So if something bad
Oh,
happens,
really?
she goes no. So if the dog dies, it'd be trouble.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is.
You had
Homeward
no
Bound?
problem with killing dogs.
Is it Homeward Bound? Nah.
You have no problem.
Yeah, no.
Homeward Bound, the cat almost dies in the first one. It's kind of a
Is it the
I
live
thought
action
no,
movie?
Shadow, the dog,
Yeah.
the golden retriever falls
Shadow
into a
falls
pit.
into a mud pit,
Yeah.
but don't forget Sassy almost drowns.
Oh yeah,
Sassy falls in the river.
dude.
Sassy, no.
They had to kill. Dude, they kill so many animals
In the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
It's
Dude.
Milo and Otis.
Oh, okay.
Milo and
okay.
Otis is the one where it was
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
Dude, they're
bugs
launch-
at bears.
They're launching cats in Bound though. Cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube, and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like
Yeah,
cat.
fun
I used to
enough.
make my cat dizzy.
Did you
I
really?
used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out. He'd
Onyx.
walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, basically like an
Chernobyl.
Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden. Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us. We need to. I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Talking
their nukes,
NATO.
and they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But you know, you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
to Russia.
For the oil,
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
trying to get that oil.
Trying to get that oil. What you
Trying
talking
to
about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
Yellow cake.
obviously, guys. Obviously, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude,
talking about the fucking
everyone was
famine
talking about
for
that
years.
Yeah,
bro.
years before everyone was big
But
on Ukraine.
Nothing
new.
Jill was a nanny?
His nanny that was in his car when the wife died.
I guess. I
Something?
don't know.
What?
Something fucked
I got
up.
that's not a
What is
good
it?
source.
True.
That's war mode.
You said their nanny died with them.
I've been hanging out with Billions but
True.
the last couple of days. I got hit with a lot of fucking things. The nanny Jill was the nanny to his original marriage.
Yeah.
Oh,
allegedly.
She's also not a
According
real
to
doctor.
Billion Spud.
They
which
call
I
her a
do- I do
doctor.
believe.
She's not really a doctor.
No.
She's not a doctor.
She's like a kindergarten teacher.
It's crazy.
She's like a doctor
teaches,
of kindergarten education.
Elementary school, and they call her Dr. Jill Biden. So it's kind of nuts. I thought
Yeah.
Michelle Obama would be their best choice because
You
she's
think?
not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People
Yeah.
like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only
something.
problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. That's the only
But
issue.
that's the only, like, for real. I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No,
Because she would
1000%.
be president in a
She'd
landslide.
be the
Every
president in
day
a landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
Something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on
She's
here?
the perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her,
Yeah.
Trump will when he gets desperate,
yeah.
in a debate,
It's
you're
coming
like,
out.
You have a cock.
No, Big Mike is coming out in that debate.
That's what they're calling her. They're calling her Big Mike. I'm not calling her Big Mike.
favorite conspiracy.
Big Mike.
I'm not saying it. But
It's one of the
someone's
best
saying it.
conspiracies.
It's so funny.
Because it's reached the actual. It's reached the dads and uncles.
It has.
Dude,
Yeah.
my dad and they'll be like, "You mean
No, one of
you
my
mean Big
mother.
Mike?
One of the
Get her
last things
fuck outta
my
here."
mother said in her mental institution in the common area when they were. By the way, we went after she died. We went to like get her stuff, like whatever, like Beanie Babies and stuff that had littered around the room. You know, they called us and they were like, "You want to get her stuff?" My aunt's like, "We should get her stuff." I wanted to be like, just give it to the other nut jobs, right?
Yeah.
Just give it to them. They're not going to know who's Kermit the Frog this is. They're not even going to remember. One of them, best case, one of them might go, "That's Patty's Kermit," but no one's going to remember. So we go in there to get your dead schizophrenic mother's Beanie Baby. It's the most depressing day ever. Oh my God. And I was so thankful. One like woman, one of her orderlies, like a Jamaican lady, pulled me aside and goes, "You'll like this. It's really funny. A couple of days before your mom died, like Michelle Obama was giving a speech, and like your mother was sitting there in her wheelchair just watching." And we went over to her. We're like, "Should we leave this on?" And my mother goes, "Should we leave her on? That's Michelle Obama." And my mother goes, "Yeah, you can leave her on." But then my mother goes, "I think that's a man." So it reached my schizophrenic
It reached
mother.
everybody.
Somehow in her mental institution in Jamaica, Queens, it got to her.
That thing. That's
So right before she died, it's the last thing she learned on Earth.
Oh,
It was the final thing she learned on Earth. She goes, "Oh, that woman might be a guy," and then literally she just had a bowel
it's a
obstruction and
curse.
checked out.
It's a curse. She probably spread it to the Kermit.
Yeah.
She probably went in that room and
Yeah.
was talking to the Beanie Babies
Yeah,
like,
it's a
Michelle
gypsy.
Obama has a dick.
She gives it to another guy.
Yeah, somebody's
He
gonna
gets
pick
it.
that thing up and
Yeah,
be like-
pick it up. Go, "Wait a minute, you do see a bulge." Look at her on Ellen. You see a bulge.
she finally connected to reality.
She finally at the very end.
But it is, by the way, there is nothing better. If it is, and that's why I want it to be true, because it's funny. There's something about it being true and then her having the confidence to free ball on Ellen and just
Have a dick hang
she's
out.
like one of those dudes on TikTok in the gray sweatpants who's like, "Take a look at this," trying to get views. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I wonder why they don't frill. It's crazy. They don't. I never thought about that because I'm like, yeah, they bring her out.
Yo, let's go. Advertisements.
Yes.
Whoa. When you're stuffing your face with Christmas cookies, you want to be wearing the right clothes. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, perfect fitting essentials that are going to look and feel amazing no matter how many times you go back for seconds. You know me, True Classics. For starters, True Classics has totally re-engineered the t-shirt. Imagine that. Just when you thought the t-shirt couldn't get any better, they fucking re-engineered it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's tighter around the arms, thank God. Chest and shoulders, I like to show off my titties. But looser in the torso. You're going to want to be wearing this to every holiday party. Matt, you look so fucking strong.
Dishonest, dude. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry.
Throw a hoodie or a crew neck on. What's that?
Not allowed to name other businesses or in the ads. I named another business. My bad.
Fuck that business. Throw a hoodie or a crew neck on top for the colder days, or class things up with their brand new sweaters that feel just like cashmere without the cashmere price tag.
Okay.
So that's really good.
Send me one, please.
Personal endorsement. I like True Classic t-shirts. I wear them.
Yeah, I look jacked.
I like them on stage. They show off my fucking cool arms.
You look jacked.
Whatever you choose, you can't go wrong with True Classic. Guys, this is the perfect gift for you, but also a gift for her.
What?
She's going to love it. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassictees.com
For her, too.
/drenched and save up to 60% off site-wide during the November holiday sale. Yes. And November holiday sale / end of the year with holiday cheer. Jesus Christ.
Fire him.
End of the year.
Fire the writer.
End the year with holiday cheer thanks to True Classic. Guys, it's so nice. You're going to want to check that out.
Big time. Shop icy. Oh, no. Yeah. What the fuck? Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday. These guys are like illiterate who write these things. Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday seasons from our friends at Freeze Pipe.
That explains it.
True. They're high.
High as shit. Type in an ad email.
Yeah, but how can you shop an icy smooth cloud? You exhale them. Either way. The makers of the coldest, smoothest hitting pipes, Bubblers, and Bongs have awesome holiday deals running now until Christmas. The Bongs are nice. There's never been a better time to say goodbye to harsh smoke and start enjoying cannabis the way you deserve to. The magic behind Freeze Pipe is freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Just pause. Just pop the chambers in the freezer for 1 hour and it instantly cools smoke by over 300 degrees. The result is a bigger, smoother, ice-cold puff without the throat burn or coughing attacks. It is true. I've done it. It definitely cools the smoke. You get very high, freak out. To experience our favorite way to light up, go to thefreezepipe.com today and enjoy awesome deals going on now until Christmas. We're talking pipes, we're talking bubblers, bongs, dab rigs, vape pens, joint chillers, and more. Shop now at thefreezepipe.com. And if you see something you like that's not on sale, use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was succinct. That first sentence just threw me off.
Guys, the greatest gift you can give your loved ones this Christmas is to shave your balls. Nobody's going to do it for you. It's time to take control of your life with Manscaped. Their new Performance Package 5.0 includes the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Body Trimmer, the Weed Whacker 2.0 Ear and Nose Hair Trimmer, their Crop Soother Aftershave Lotion, and Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to be able to read these random fucking gibberish words? Personal endorsement.
I mean, you really got in trouble in school if you're like talking about your balls and like keeping your balls nice, and it's like, now how important is it?
It is actually important to shave your balls.
Yeah.
Personal endorsement. I will tell you about it. I like it.
I can tell you. I can tell them about your balls. It's Shane's balls are so smooth.
Matt. The Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra does all the heavy lifting with 2 next-gen blade heads. It's even waterproof, so you can knock out your shaving routine while you're in the shower.
Nice.
Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. For real, Manscaped does actually rule.
Yeah. We have 2 options for the R. I'm reading option 1. Just read option B while I read option. Just in your head. Just read it.
No. Yes, let's read it.
All right.
This is all right. For the record, this is their fucking choice. I've never read this in my life. I'll read my lines.
Yeah, there's your lines.
When you're in your playpen rummaging through your toy chest and you need something wholesome to squeal on, look no further than the what the fuck? Look no further than the Aura digital frame. Load it full of your favorite photos, and it even plays videos as well. I've already uploaded all my favorite pics to Aura Frame this holiday season. Pics of me and my bae living salt life, automatic. Oh, man. Pics of my flatulent family, Fort McGuire and Slammin' Sarah Sosa, automatic. Pics of the Irish Impact stuffing Penn State, automatic. These guys are good.
Nice.
And if it's not personal enough, you can even gift the Aura for you. That's funny you read that. To an Aura frame to loved ones and upload a video message and play as soon as the frame is plugged in. So the first thing you hear is your voice and how much you love them.
God, I love the way you think, Shane. I'm getting Baby Billy one for Christmas and filling it with all of his favorite men's health covers.
Damn, that's funny.
That was hilarious.
Listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURAFrames.com/MSSP. Use promo code MSSP to get $30 off their best-selling frames. Terms and conditions apply. Damn, the guys from Aura just trash Baby Billy. Crush Baby Billy and my sisters, my flatulent fucking
Billy's
sisters.
gonna sue me, dude.
When I moved out, I left a couple Aura frames.
Mm-hmm.
I left everything. There's no knock on Aura frames.
For sure,
It's a little story. It's a little personal endorsement.
Yeah, you have an iPhone.
Some I do set my iPhone up and just have it on pictures of my dick occasionally pop up.
Not rules. It's the best thing to give to like your mom.
Mexican.
Your mom's gonna go, wow, they put pictures on this.
Mexican Jehovah's Witnesses came by.
What?
And they saw the auras, and they were like, "Can we have these?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." The Mexican Jehovah's Witness ladies were like, "Oh my god, gracias."
It's perfect for them, dude.
Yes.
You load all these pictures and you go, Mom, check it out. She goes,
Moms
wow.
on Christmas will go,
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow, that's so nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. And you go next Christmas, you go, hey, Mom, where's that fucking Chill out with Hamilton devices. If you're looking to get high but put in zero effort, check out the Jetstream. It's self-propelling, so all you have to do is breathe. It's got 3 cartridges, multiple airflow options, and adjustable voltage, so you can either set it and forget it or change it up to suit your mood. The gear is fucking crazy, dude.
Talk it up.
Talk up the gear. Dude, they have the fucking Starship.
Talk it up.
It's unparalleled. You put 3 vape cartridges in one thing and then smoke it and feel like a crackhead.
You're at the Starship.
The Starship fucking tripping.
It gives you the feeling of being a past regular at the Starship, like superstar Sean Gardini.
You go into superstar mode, you just hit this thing, go right into superstar mode. Another favorite is the Tombstone version 2. It has 2 wax coils, so you can mix flavors together for something totally custom. With portable gear that you can easily take anywhere, huge clouds, and awesome flavors, Hamilton Devices combines quality and convenience. Hamilton Devices is hooking our listeners up. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15. That's DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Caitlyn Jenner came to I had a Friendsgiving, okay? And I'll say this, and I don't know if this reaches Caitlyn, and if it does, God bless. But to say that Caitlyn is a masculine person would be maybe the understatement of the year. Caitlyn walks in the house. First of all,
wait, Caitlyn Jenner came to your.
She comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans.
Wait, see your Thanksgiving?
Yeah, to my Thanksgiving. Friendsgiving. I invited you to, but no one's in LA. Everyone, I get it.
Damn, you
could have told me.
Well, that's why I want you to come.
Could have told me they were coming. I would have been there.
This is great. So she comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans MAGA influencer. Okay, so this is my dream. This is perfect for me. This is all I want. The whole party, everyone else. I love Andrew Santino and everybody, but it's about this.
Yeah.
It wasn't about anything else.
For sure.
So she walks in, by the way, like 15 minutes after the supposed it starts. No one's there yet. There's like 3 weird people that I barely know. And then Caitlyn Jenner walks in. She walks in, she's like 6'4", built like a brick shit house, walks in. She's, a specimen, right?
Yeah.
She walks in, she shakes my hand. I go, "You're really punctual." She goes, "And I taught my kids how to be punctual too. They're all punctual." And it's like the most dad thing to say ever. And then she like shakes my hand. I'm like, yeah. So like we give her a drink and like you just like then like more people start to come. Maybe there's like 20 people there now. And then she's just talking about how no one's patriotic anymore in America.
Awesome.
And how like, so she's standing in the middle of my kitchen showing people pictures of her plane and going, "Nobody's patriotic anymore. When I won those gold medals," she goes, "people were cheering for me, but they were also cheering for America.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking patriotic." And then she's surrounded by LA godless scum, who have to swallow this message. And like some of them are agreeing. And her trans MAGA influencer girlfriend starts going like, has kind of a low voice, but she's like, she goes, "Well," she goes,
kind of a low voice.
"Well," she goes, "I think," "I think that one of the real problems with this country is that nobody appreciates it for how good it is." And I'm like, yeah, and we're just rah, and it's just it's the craziest.
I mean,
moment.
I like that you did have LA people there that had to be like, they're famous. I have to listen to what they're saying.
You have to listen to what they say.
Yeah.
You have to listen to what they say.
I mean, that's a powerful couple.
That's, by the way,
trans MAGA.
It's
awesome.
The best couple.
Got the shivers.
It's my favorite couple in LA. Nobody does it better than those two.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's awesome.
I love them both, and I want to get dinner with them, and I want to be part, whatever that is, like that whole trans MAGA.
Oh yeah.
I have my own plane movement.
You know what's going on with the churches, right? True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soulja Boy crank in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were messing
obviously.
around?
The whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying.
Matt's tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not cranky at all.
The dude sitting there felt.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least I'm fucking here.
You were not the same Matt. Did
No,
you?
not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
I judge me before I judge anyone else.
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram and said that.
Really?
Yeah.
But Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing Sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Too much flopping.
My big-ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're going to want stylish underwear when you take off your pants.
Dude, big time.
And your fat love handles hang out over your
And your
elastic
shit
band and
stains.
your shit stains. And the girl goes, "Oh my God, is your dick in a pouch?" And you go,
Yeah. Go to sheathunderwear.com and use code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Plus, Sheath Underwear's 100% money-back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear.
Ooh,
Support
it's
the show. Support your balls.
money back guarantee. I like that.
Yeah,
They
look at
ship
it.
it. You ship them back, and they
don't care.
They just issue them to somebody else, like All Quiet on the Western Front.
It's
You get it. It has some fucking other guy's name. They're like, oh, it was too small for him.
They just give them a smell test. They come back to the factory. Someone just fucking, these are good.
All right. I'm sorry, Matthew. I haven't.
I'll keep ripping, dude.
Keep ripping. I didn't find it.
When you want some nicotine in your system but don't want your hair, clothes, and car to stink, you need Lucy Breakers. They're nicotine pouches with a flavor capsule inside. Crack open the capsule and your pouch will be flavored like apple ice, mango, mint berry, citrus, espresso, or apple cider.
You know what I like.
I know you. I know exactly what you like. You like that mango.
You know I like that mango.
You like that
boy.
freaky ass mango. Each can of Breakers has 15 tobacco-free pouches. Choose your favorite flavor and pick between 4 and 8 milligrams of nicotine for a totally custom experience.
It's very nice.
You use them on the airplane, if I'm not mistaken.
I fucking every time.
Yeah, dude. I use them to get totally fucking lasered into work projects.
Yeah.
There are so many upsides to choosing Lucy. You don't have to spit, so you can use the pouches anywhere. Visit lucy.co and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping.
Yes.
Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are for only of adults. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. You got to get an Instagram, dude.
Nah, man, I gotta learn how to start I'm starting my whole life.
Let someone let Billy just manage it for you.
I can do that.
Nah.
Billy can manage it for you.
I do great numbers, dude.
You do.
Yeah, dude. He can manage it for you. And dude, just set up PAs, dude. Pussy appointments.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. It freaks me the fuck out.
You don't want to have pussy appointments?
No, Instagram, all that shit just freaks me out, man.
I hear you.
I don't like being out there.
True.
It just makes me feel weird.
But dude, just get out there for 2 seconds.
Let
Suck
one
some
of the
titties
babes
and
take a
turn
look
it
at
off.
you.
Just go.
I also just want you on there just so I can send you Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
True.
I
That
just
is-
love sending them Lord of the Rings.
That
reels.
rules. Yeah, if you don't follow anyone, it's actually you don't have anything really to look at except the ads will get you. They got me.
The ads? What do you mean?
Bill's
The
is
ads.
nothing
They just
but,
have ads for like
girls.
cool shit.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
Everything you're talking
Bill's
about.
is just
Yes.
girls.
Hand up. I mean,
For real?
can't put a set of huge ones in front of me and
You being
not
honest?
want me to click it.
Billy, he just made a pretty big accusation about you.
It's not an accusation. He showed it to me.
You
Yeah,
showed
I'm
it, just
100%
girls?
honest.
He's
that
being honest.
I'm
Okay, hand
destroyed.
up, God.
I'm destroyed by Instagram with huge tits. Girls with no names with huge tits. Not
Really?
famous ones. Yeah. It's a fucking legitimate problem.
Fake, real?
What?
Fake, real?
Gnats, bro.
Usually now he showed me in the car.
Really?
The other day. It's
No,
No
bimbos
enhancements?
with
literally
No
just girls
upgrades?
with giant fat tits.
Really?
They rule.
That'll get you.
All Bill's shit is just how to restore a 20-year-old truck and tits.
Fuck.
And bodybuilders.
And bodybuilders. There are a lot of
Men's
bodybuilders.
physique.
Awesome.
I mean, that's what I'm into right now.
I heard you're in a total whole body right now.
Whole body workout?
Yeah, whole body workout.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We had to switch it up a little bit. Stop trying to do bodybuilding stuff because I'm 32 now and Spade's 42. We just can't do that.
Damn,
Because guys like us, we're natural.
Yeah.
You're the same age as my wife.
Really?
I like that.
Nice.
Yo, dude.
Yes.
You're the same age as Brittany, dude. That's crazy.
I know. It's crazy what that does.
What? Young babes?
Yeah.
You a fan?
Yeah. I have a sweet new bio
It's
myself.
vampiric.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm
lust
telling you.
for young
Just set up a landing page. Don't even look at it. Billy can manage it.
Yeah.
Start putting cool stuff up there. I'm begging you to get back into the art world. I'm begging him, dude, to get back into the art world.
I'm just getting myself together.
Don't even look at it. Billy will
Being away for that long messed me up. I had a cool pool lesson with Earl Strickland, and it changed my life. So all I want to do right now is just practice on my pool, working
You
out,
think
getting
about posting
fit.
your pool videos.
I could. That'd be sick, but I mean,
Dude,
I'm not that good.
You should just wear a GoPro
Who's
and
next?
fucking film your pool
Yeah.
videos.
Pool
But,
videos, dude. Please create beautiful works of art, dude.
Yeah,
love
I'm
to buy them.
just right now. Step one's just my show. We gotta keep the show going.
Heard that.
Yeah.
Bod.
Same with you,
Get
bro.
good sleep.
Jim,
Sleep's tough. I don't
Yeah,
sleep
try to
very
stay
well.
positive. Yeah, my buddy
No
Ricky said.
sidebars.
Yeah, my buddy Ricky said if
He
you have a
just
kid, you
is
just stop
going.
sleeping.
Huh?
If you have a kid, you just stop sleeping.
You do. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
And then you get used to it. And then you start drinking. I saw a lady. She was like it's like a grandmom. It's like this grandmom runs on caffeine and kisses, and I was like, for real, no bullshit. I was like, that's no cap at all, dude.
That's nice.
That's no cap. I saw that and I was like, no, that's just how
Straight
it
from
is.
Ohio.
You do run on caffeine and kisses after a while. It's pretty sick. Your skin just slowly dries out, and that's it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you find that caffeinated snorters?
Oh, we were looking at that last night, right?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Matt
Tom sent it to me.
It's called Bump.
It's a caffeine.
Oh, Bump. Yeah, I know. Tom
You've heard of
sent it to me,
Bump?
yeah.
You party with it?
No, I don't party that.
We
like
should
that.
party with it.
No,
It's just
I'm
a,
not
it's
trying to
just a
party like that.
vial of white powder you can buy off the
Do that
internet.
Yeah,
at the
Tom
gym.
told me to replace coffee with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like no.
That is pretty sick.
Do it at the
bumping
gym
caffeine.
next
Just
time we
feel
go.
like you're doing blow every morning.
Bring
just
back the
like,
snuff
dude,
box,
I'm such
dude.
a badass.
I think caffeine will like burn your nose though.
People
sure it's
snort.
fucking
People snort, bro.
insane.
No,
it's not
dude,
a
I'm
place for
telling you.
ingesting.
I one time, dude, hand up, I fucking cut cocaine with no dose pills one time. People were not happy. They were like, that hurt. What the fuck
Yeah, it
was
probably
that?
didn't
I
feel
was like,
good.
my bust. I bought some no dose.
What's no dose?
It's like speed, trucker speed, right?
Yeah, and I just
water
crushed
weight,
it up,
bro.
and I was like, sick. Now I have so much cocaine now. They were like, that hurt me. Why did you do that? And I said, I'm sorry, guys. I figured they're the same.
I was trying to be greedy. I'm a drug dealer.
I just wanted to trick you for your money. I thought they'd be the same fucking thing. I'm like, oh, caffeine, you can't tell the difference. And they were like, that really hurt. Whatever the fuck was in that. I said,
That's probably what
Well,
dudes
they've
actually
hacked
do
it.
with
Now you can
fentanyl.
snort coke or snort caffeine. So
true. Unless,
Bump.
especially, yeah, maybe it's like the
It's
fluffies.
that's what you call a native ad.
True.
You know, Bump might sponsor you guys.
I hope nobody buys Bump, dude. I hope they really don't.
Really?
Dude, it's
Gotta
like
figure
it's
out how to make some
400 milligrams. You'd be just like cup of coffee.
Yeah.
One of these fools is gonna keel over. There was that bodybuilder that died from.
Joe Stack, don't you fucking do that.
What?
Joe Stack didn't die from fucking caffeine.
Oh, you talking about Joe Aesthetic?
Yeah, he did.
Dude, come
He
on.
was
caffeine?
drinking 30
From
fucking. He was
caffeine.
drinking like 20 cups of coffee a day, dude.
You think caffeine
Yo,
took down
real,
Joe Aesthetic?
real nice fucking, just the top of the page. That's all you fucking read. He would do a liter of decaf coffee just because he loved that shit. It was decaf. I swear to God.
Never been a more positive.
You
Never
didn't
been a
watch
more
it,
positive
literally.
person on the internet, dude.
Really? And he
Joe
died
Stack.
from
Joe Stack
cough?
is looking
He
at
drank
you
like 80
so.
ounces of coffee
He
a
had
day.
too many
No,
donkeys.
he was
had too much
worried. He
donkey?
was
Yo,
worried.
yeah, he did.
He was worried about his blood. He thought some shit was in his blood.
He
dude.
did. He had heavy
Yeah.
metals in his blood. He got a fucking
Yeah.
transfusion because he got his legs waxed, and out of nowhere he started feeling fucking bad.
Yeah, yeah. It's real.
He got his
It's
legs
scary.
waxed,
Yeah,
and then he got shit in his blood.
Exactly.
legs
And then he had
waxed.
too
what
many
happened.
coffees, and then he had decaf.
It's a bit of a leg waxing.
Leg wax.
Why do you get his
What
leg?
rhymes with wax?
Oh, you're saying you got the vax?
Yeah.
No, we're allowed to talk about it.
I don't know if you guys are sponsored by Pfizer or not.
Not yet. I would.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he died. He went to a fucking hyperbaric chamber allegedly and fucking had a heart attack or something.
What? So they
Or
were
some
saying it's from all the
aneurysm.
coffee he drank.
I was just
Dude, he
getting
drank
into lifting.
decaf coffee. That is lies.
That is Pfizer. That's big pharma.
Whoa, because I read it. I was like, damn, this guy was drinking like.
No.
They were like
Yeah.
his friends were concerned for him.
No, it was a liter of coffee a day of decaf.
Oh
Russell.
wow, that sucks, dude.
He drank a
See, this is
liter.
how disinfo works on
Literally.
someone really smart. It's sad.
Man, that's crazy. You're gonna put Joe Stack. Joe Stack.
Joe
it's
says
Ziz,
he's
bro.
a positive light in this world.
He was, dude. He
He's
was.
a
He was
burning bright
so-
like a sun.
He was so ripped too.
And then he got the vax.
It's Z's, Joe Aesthetic, and that's
Ziz,
it.
yeah, Ziz bros.
Ziz, bro. We're all gonna make it, cunts.
All of us.
He was the most positive. I love Joe Aesthetic.
Yeah, Joe said it. Seemed like the man. I just, they literally said his friends were concerned for him.
Who?
The coffee intake was too much.
They said the coffee intake was concerning
said
his friends. Some fucking
His
article.
friend said it.
Dude, what you watching? You getting news on Snapchat, bro? Come on.
Dude, it was a fucking
It's bullshit.
It was AP.
AP?
Oh,
It was the AP.
wow. Oh, it was
That's
AP.
Absolute pussies.
Yo, nice.
What do you think about this upcoming race? Who do you think's gonna win?
Fucking Trump.
Dr. Shiva.
Let's go.
Dr. Shiva.
Donald Trump, let's go. I'm not voting. I completely went in. I'm never voting again.
Sure.
Why?
Huh? It's a sham, bro.
Broke his
They
heart.
literally said Joe Biden had the most votes of all time.
Yeah, no.
And then they're like, dude, you're fucking insane that you denied that.
Yeah.
And now they're stealing elections again and getting caught.
We were
There's
just
a lot
laughing.
of, there's a lot of guys out there.
We were
can't-
talking
What about
about it,
8 inches and thick?
We were talking about the bar last night, or 2 nights ago. We were talking about we were just recapping the whole COVID thing. It's very funny. Just like it's racist to say it was from the factory that they have there that makes it.
Yeah.
And it's not racist to say Chinese guy ate a bat. And then
everyone's like, that's
just
above
read,
board.
they
It's
just
upside
said-
down world,
They
dude.
just literally were like,
It's
no,
called
that's
clown
racist.
world.
That's how they eat in those wet markets. He ate a pangolin and a bat.
He munched one of the penguins.
Asians do that.
Yeah,
Everyone's like,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think it came from a lab that did COVID vaccines.
Yeah.
That's racist.
That's racist. I know this has been covered 10 million times.
It really
But
fucking
it is
pisses.
really funny.
True. It
You
is.
get
fucking-
so lost in everything that's happened. The amount of lies they've hit you with since then is
Yeah.
insane.
If you replay one of the lies, you're like, no way that worked.
Yeah, it's like
That's racist about saying it came out.
That's
of
why
the
you're like, what are they lying to
fucking
us?
COVID lab?
What lie is going on right now that you don't even know?
Oh,
You know?
I'm sure there's a bunch.
the election.
Oh, dude.
Let's never get lied to again.
I agree.
I promise I won't.
I won't lie to you ever.
I won't lie to you.
I don't
No
think I've
way,
ever
dude.
lied to you.
History
Keep it
is
100.
just lies that are agreed upon. Who said that?
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
This
God
movie,
damn it,
if this
Napoleon.
movie sucks, we're fucked, dude.
You got
Huh?
No,
Dude, the Napoleon movie sucks. We're gonna fucking.
I'm
kill
gonna-
We're gonna
I
all
think-
kill ourselves.
I
Let's
think
make
this
it
is just
unit.
a speed bump into the greatness
I'm
of
gonna
all
be-
the good stuff that's about to
I
come
mean,
out.
you know how they say like there's all these quotes
The
and like
pendulum
bullshit.
swinging. I'm feeling it.
I think they give.
Pendulum's swinging.
Was this lib feedback you got? That were like the movie
I think
sucked.
they give Napoleon.
Everybody
if you
that
want
has
something
talked to
done
me
right,
about it is
do
a
it
lib.
yourself.
Yeah.
But
For real.
I don't think it is anything
lit-
political. I
it's
think
lit
it might be a
feedback, yeah.
bad movie. I hope not.
True.
I'm very, very excited for it. Let's go to the movie theaters tomorrow to watch
It's
it.
the woke mob, dude.
Well, at least you got a
Parisian mob.
You got low. You have a low bar for it, so you're gonna go.
Yeah.
There. You might be pleasantly surprised.
IMAX. I never seen a movie in IMAX.
I don't think I have either.
I
Dude,
saw
I
Avatar.
fucking walked in
Saw,
on
like,
an IMAX movie
dinosaurs
recently.
or dinosaur fucking
Dinosaurs.
It's all dinosaurs. Sorry.
I walked in on one.
Whatever.
recently.
All right,
Hotel,
you
let's
guys talk.
go.
Talk.
No, I want to hear about the dinosaurs.
No. I saw dinosaurs. Go ahead.
I was telling you the same thing. I walked in on one. It might have been dinosaurs.
It was
Actually.
pretty fun.
Just walked in. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Just walked right out. I wasn't supposed to be there.
Tokyo Hotel. Let's go.
I
what's
saw
he up to?
Oppenheimer, but I don't know why. Everyone was like, "Yeah, see it in IMAX."
He saw Barbenheimer.
I had not Barbenheimer. I
He
didn't
dressed
see
up in a suit and top
I
hat.
saw Oppenheimer. I didn't see Barbie. I'm not watching Barbie, dude. I
heard it was
hate
good.
fucking pink shit.
What's the last movie you saw?
The Creator.
No, in theaters. Barbenheimer.
It was Barbenheimer.
Then you
was
didn't even
Oppenheimer.
think about going to the double feature.
No, but I didn't realize why dudes were dressed like that. I thought they were just coming from work.
What
Like
dudes were dressed
1920s?
like Oppenheimer?
Yeah. My buddy got in
Jesus
GQ.
Christ.
My buddy's in GQ. EJ's in GQ. Yeah.
For what?
For
For going to the-
Barbenheimer being on the runway.
Yeah.
What?
Spade's huge in Barbenheimer. He's got a room in his house
Dude,
dedicated to Barbie
Pink was
and
for
Oppenheimer.
boys originally. Pink was for boys.
Don't do that.
It
That's
was.
disinformation. See,
It's
this is
not
where you're getting
disinformation.
fucked
Pink
up with
was
Joe
for
aesthetics,
boys.
dude.
Pink was for boys.
You are fake news.
It's not. Look it up. Gardini, look it up. Pink was originally for boys.
Why?
I have no fucking
Says
clue.
who?
It's just
Maybe
that
that's
you
why that weird flag's pink and blue, because it's boys and girls.
The
I mean,
mystery
I bet
unravels.
that's exactly why.
Wow.
What happens if you mix pink with blue? What color do you get?
Maybe
Yellow.
like a weird lavender.
Purple, probably. Yeah, some fucked up color.
I don't really know.
I'm trying to unravel the mystery. Gardini, is my right?
Gardini, did you find Pink was for boys?
Obviously.
Of course, dude.
What the fuck's like? What do you mean?
Did you ever watch any Joe Aesthetics videos?
Nope.
So you have no idea, dude. I mean, come on.
I literally
man.
watched
you
what
read
he
a
ate for
headline,
breakfast.
dude.
I read the whole article.
No, you didn't.
Dude, me and his friends were
Where's
worried.
he from?
What else did Reuters tell you?
Where's he from?
Where's he from? The
Yeah.
Netherlands? I don't fucking know.
The
Where's he from?
Netherlands?
Where's he from?
He's from Germany. He lives in fucking.
I was
Thailand.
close.
He lives in
Yo.
Thailand.
Do you know how much money our money's worth in Thailand? Their money's called butts.
Yeah, you got a lot of
It's worth
butts.
so much
I
fucking
think their
money.
money is butts, actually.
So much money.
We
Dude,
looked this up.
Iceland, expensive as fuck. Kronos.
Really?
Thousands of krones,
Father
dude.
of time.
R.I.P. Grindavik. Pray for Grindavik. It's fucking...
Why does he live in Thailand?
Chilling? It's cheap as fuck.
Butts.
Yeah, you get very cheap rent.
What else was he doing?
Yeah,
He had a beautiful
that's
fucking
kinda
girlfriend.
sus,
I
dude.
swear to
That's
fucking God.
kinda
I will
You
blow
think a
my
guy,
top
that guy
if you try to
could
do
walk
this
around
shit.
the world, any girl he wants in the whole world.
Yeah.
So then why
He
do
doesn't
you pay
have to go to Thailand
Why
for
do
some
what?
weird...
Why'd he go there?
Chilling. It's nice. It's tropical down there. It's cheap.
I don't
You
know.
guys
I
are
don't
stuck
know
in
who he
this.
is.
You guys are stuck in this. Joe Aesthetic was up here. You guys are stuck in this.
That's one of my things.
Be nice.
Yeah, you could bow hunt fucking golden retrievers in people's backyards
All day, dude.
That'd be pretty sick.
All fucking day.
Rogan told me when we first moved here, he goes, my wife saw a zebra. And I go, oh, I don't, really? And he goes, yes. He goes, there are zebras in the hill country occasionally.
What? There's parakeets. There's wild parakeets.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I was told. And maybe.
There could be. There
could be. There could be. But he said that. He goes, my wife saw a zebra. And I went, in the hill country. And I live out there. So I go, oh. I go, I've never seen
I'm gonna
one.
keep an eye out.
Keep an eye. I'd love to see. If I woke up and I saw a zebra, I'd feel good.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how it.
I had to do that. I did do that with Naeem. Naeem Ali was like, I saw, in Philadelphia. He was like, I was driving and I saw a wolf on the side of the road, and I was like, Naeem, bro, please don't make me argue with you. I argued with him. We were on a road trip. I argued with him for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no wolf.
Yeah.
There's no wolves in Philadelphia. There's no
no
wolves
way.
anywhere near that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a wolf sanctuary in like North Jersey, but I don't think they made it to Philadelphia.
I mean, if one of them got out and got on the highway and got hit,
be dead,
and no
yeah.
one collected, and somebody hit a wolf, and a wolf
Yeah.
was dead on the side of the highway.
It was probably a husky.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
for sure. And he was like,
Great
no, it was
Pyrenees.
huge.
There's
I
other
saw its
things
face.
in
I was like, dude.
Like we had something in Long Island, and they called it the Montauk Monster. It was a weird looking thing that washed up on the shore, and people like, it's from the Plum Island Disease Research Facility. Like it's something they were experimenting on, and like multiple people just came out and go, no, that's a dog, and it's just a bloated body of a dog, and no one cared. They're like, it came from Plum Island. It's a secret government experiment. And then the guy's like, no. When a dog dies, its body
It's gonna
bloats.
lose its hair
It
and
loses
bloat.
its
It's
hair.
gonna look fucked up.
And it's gonna. That's exactly what it is. They're like, that's literally what it is. No one cared. They're like, no, it's crypto. Zwat's a chupacabra.
That happens.
Yeah, that's easy. I can see how that. Yeah, if I
Yeah.
saw it,
Yeah.
I would. If somebody didn't tell me a dog washed up, I'd
Yeah.
be like,
No, they're like,
that was a
it's a thing.
chupacabra.
Yeah.
It's a freak.
The thing Naeem had a good point though.
What?
Because when he was like, I saw that. I saw a fucking a mountain lion, or like a cougar or whatever. And then
There was one gone in there was one
back in the
Delaware
blizzard.
County Wild. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he saw the tracks.
No, I'm not gonna
Which-
give him the tracks.
I mean,
I'm
I remember vehemently arguing that I did see Santa Claus when I was about his age when he saw the mountain lion's tracks. And if I didn't know now, like if somehow there was like a news report that they were like Santa was in the area,
Yeah.
I'd be like, I did
knew
see it.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
not
don't
going to give him mountain lion. We all used to go hunting for that mountain lion. There was rumored to be a mountain lion loose, like in Delaware County, Pennsylvania.
Just
take
one?
BB guns. One, yeah,
Just
apparently.
one.
Just one.
Random
No,
mountain
but it's
lion.
true.
Yeah.
There was.
There was one dude.
There was.
That's great.
So then everyone's like, yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
And then that justified him seeing
We
a
had
wolf.
one in LA. It was called P22. And P22 was like, there's tons in LA, but there's one that they had a tracker on him. And he had a Twitter account. And they would tweet out, like, I walked 10 miles yesterday. But then it would start tweeting out things like, I'm probably trying to find water. I wish there wasn't climate change so that there would be water. Like, and then it would tweet out crazy stuff. And then it would tweet out like Black Lives Matter, all this stuff. They're just an animal. obviously,
P22.
And then it started shredding. This was like the mascot of LA, this guy P22. Then it started just killing dogs and cats and attacking people. So then they just quietly killed it. They put it down. This cat, this big cat that was like the mascot of like was on social media. Like, I'm in the Santa Monica Mountains. They would take photos of it. They'd upload it. And then they just had to quietly like, oh, yeah, he's lost his mind. And then just killed it. They were like, oh, yeah, he's in Silver Lake now. Like busboys at restaurants are like, oh, shit, because it's in the alley, like growling. They're like, oh, yeah, we just got to quietly kill. And then they just quietly put it to sleep.
I like that it was on the right side of history at first, though.
Oh, yeah, it was doing the right thing at first.
Correct.
Voted doing the right thing at first.
Voted for Trump at the end.
They were going to build like
immigrants out
in LA, like they were going to build like a wildlife bridge. I think they have a few of them where like in their minds they think that like,
oh no,
yeah, they're just going to walk across because they get hit sometimes on like the 101 or 405, and they think no, they'll use the bridge. And none of them used the bridge. No one's seen one of them on the bridge ever. It's just like a little bridge. No one's ever.
Is it like a rope, like a zoo enclosure bridge, or is it just like
yeah, it's like a weird thing that goes over the highway that, like, I guess, like if you're a mountain lion, you would just go over that, but no one.
You'd have to hire people to go pss,
all
day long.
Right. And no one sees these mountain lions. Like no one ever sees. It's very rare. They're on a ring cam. You only see them on like a ring cam.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Damn, that's kind of cool though.
It's cool.
They'll fuck you up, won't they? Won't they attack
they'll
you?
fuck you up.
Oh my god.
They'll fuck you if they're hungry.
They fuck joggers up.
Yeah, they will fuck you up if they're hungry for sure, and even maybe if they're not.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Which is
I was scared down here when I moved. I didn't know like what kind of animals were down here, so I would like.
Here, you just got to worry about like little things, like a brown recluse spider will ruin your day.
Yeah,
you know things like that.
It's all
But
baby
it's
rattler.
rare.
It's all baby rattler.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, little guy.
That's nice.
Had the
Where'd you see him?
brown spots on my trail. I was walking.
Nice.
Yeah,
pretty
things
fun.
like that here, but you don't. I don't think you get real big. You don't get big things
Nice.
here.
Yeah, I walked through the grass and I'm like,
I was in Arizona. We were afraid of the javelinas, the pigs.
What?
You would appreciate this. I was
course.
drunk with Doug Stanhope walking around in the middle, and there was just wild pigs. And he's like, "We gotta go." He's afraid of the javelinas. He's dressed like a fucking clown from the 70s.
Yeah, they're
There's
his
a
natural
pig out there,
predator.
and he's drunk, and he's like, "Oh, they're
dude, they'll
blind."
gore you.
Yeah,
They'll
they
gore
will.
you
There's
right in the
packs
thigh.
of them. Yeah.
The desert pigs.
The desert pigs, they
Jesus.
get into the trash at night in his neighborhood,
Yeah.
and he wanders the neighborhood at night. And that is his
He's
natural
mindful.
predator.
Yeah,
That's his
natural predator. Yeah, he's mindful of it.
Please let Stanhope get killed by a pack of fucking
Just
pigs.
eaten by javelinas. Return
It'd
to
be
the
the funniest
earth.
thing. He would like
Crazy.
that.
He
He
would love
would.
it.
He would
Love
be
it.
like, please, yeah, he'd be
He
happy.
quit smoking.
No,
He did.
Quit cig?
The last time I saw him at Mothership, he goes, "I quit smoking cigarettes."
that
Damn.
sucks.
He did it.
Snoop Dogg quit. Him and Meek Mill went to Dubai to quit smoking weed.
Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think
Why
that?
did they go to Dubai?
No, well, no. I mean, I get that, but why?
Why, why do you think he quit?
Yeah, what do you think it was?
I
He
think
probably
there's-
has like a collapsed lung, dude.
There's
He's-
probably a real
Yeah, it's
health.
probably a doctor said something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? Meek Mill's quitting for real. Dude, I do know guys that like smoke like 12 blunts a day and you just can't do that forever.
you know that's bad.
Yeah, like you're smoking like construction paper all day, every day. Like your lungs are going
I
to
had a friend that didn't smoke cigarettes and would go, "I don't smoke cigarettes," but would literally have just blunts in ear in a mouth, like just constantly. And I'm like, dude, you're smoking cigar, like inhaling cigar paper.
Well, they're sprayed with like strawberry flavoring too, which God knows.
Vanilla
what that
Dutch, strawberry Philly.
Yeah. But yeah, it's so funny though. Now, if any like black dude has to quit smoking weed, you have to go to Dubai. You have to go there and
You have to
dress
make
like a
a
sheik for a
pilgrimage.
month. Dress like a
I'm done
sheik.
smoking blunt.
It's so
Yeah, I'll convert to Islam.
that idea makes me laugh so hard.
I've never
Just-
been. Have you been to Dubai?
No.
That's people love it.
Really? I don't.
I don't know. It's not for me, but like people like
Seems like a worse like Miami.
it's people just dig it.
Yeah,
People,
What
they're
is-
trying to position it to be like the Miami of
Yeah, like
the
Vegas,
desert.
Miami
the
type.
Vegas of the desert.
Yeah, I had an
New
Uber
spot.
driver tell me about it one time, and he was like hyping it up. Like you can go to the nightclubs,
yeah.
the
Like
girls.
the cops.
He was
the
like, it's
cops
just
drive
prostitutes.
Lamborghinis. It's like that
Yeah.
sucks.
He was saying that you can go to nightclubs and get prostitutes. And I was like, sweet.
It's like a super rich, crazy world where you can kind of do a lot of stuff. Like there's indoor ski resorts.
Okay.
Like it's crazy. Everything's got to be indoors because it's like 112 degrees. So everything happens
Yeah.
indoors.
And the cops drive Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick, dude.
No, it's
I
probably
mean, it's just Grand Theft Auto. It's just a Grand Theft Auto level. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife wants to go there, and I've been saying no the whole time. Like I'm not going.
She wants to go to Dubai.
Yeah. She wants to go to Dubai.
Tell
So
her
bad.
no.
It's it, dude. He crushes Black Instagram.
It does.
Dubai.
Yeah, no,
True.
it is.
True.
Dubai
It's
is
a world designed by rappers.
Yeah.
You know, it's a rap place. You know?
It's a scourge on Black Instagram.
You got to get her to give something up when she goes.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Bickering
She
with
doing
me.
it? Bickering.
True.
She should post in a full hijab. Just
True.
I'm done bickering.
I'm done bickering.
I've given up bickering.
I'm gonna put away all the stuff.
Yeah. It's time for me to put away stuff.
Yeah, I should tell her. I'm gonna warn her. Like, bro, you got to understand. When
If
you go
you
there,
go.
no chirping. I'd hate to see you get taken away by the authorities.
Right.
There's gonna be chirping.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an interesting place for Black Instagram to be like, this is the place, the Middle East.
It's hilarious. I can't stop laughing about like Arabian dudes encountering just like black dudes
Meek
from
Mills.
yeah, Meek Mills, just full chic, turbaned out. And just being like, what
It's
the
wild.
fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Smoking weed. It has like a weird, vaguely spiritual overtone on it, but it's just it's just a weird place. You're just in the desert, so you're like, yeah, dude, this is really important for me to do this. You just get hammered in a club and have sex with a prostitute.
Yeah.
You just have, just an Atlantic City experience.
Yeah, you could do that
Exact
an
same
hour
thing.
from your house.
They're trying to make Atlantic City a family-friendly place now.
That's not going to happen.
I know. It's a big
It's good
push.
to see them try with Atlantic City when it is hopeless.
Yeah.
It's the definition of hopeless.
That place is fucked up.
It's
so
fucked
bad.
up, and
Those
it should
old
just
houses.
be what it is, which is like a place for like bachelor and bachelorette parties,
Dude, yeah.
for weddings that have a 80% chance of unraveling within 2 years, like marriages, like the worst marriages.
That was my bachelor party for my first marriage.
Atlantic
You're gonna be
City.
20. You'll be the, you know, maybe you're
Yeah, I mean that's a guaranteed.
No, it's a horrible.
It's so accurate.
We did one. I mean, they're still married, but we did Mike Lawrence's bachelor party. It was me, Scott Chaplin, Mike Lawrence, Mike Racine,
Just the most autistic fucking.
and we
bachelor
just
party.
went like he doesn't drink, so we just went to like the Showboat, and we went to like a buffet, and then we just walked on the boardwalk. It was like tragic. It was bad.
It's fuck, dude. They have billboards for whippets on
Yeah.
the Atlantic City boardwalk.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I'm not lying. They have literally huge billboards for like you can go puff whippets down there.
yeah.
I
So
was
that's
so
maybe
fucked.
the only way to really enjoy it.
We just did that.
It's to be like huffing. It's a place where you got to huff.
Probably
to get
huff your
the
way into
most-
being like, this is Dubai.
Yeah.
There's the Burj Khalifa. It's like that's Ocean's
Yeah.
casino.
You're just watching a street fight. You're like, I'm sitting front row.
Conor
There's
McGregor.
Trump. You're pointing at people.
Yeah, they're in an effort to make it more family friendly. They opened an indoor water park, but it's like $112 per person to go
Yeah.
there.
By the way, the brain-eating amoebas growing in that water. Like,
Holy fuck.
It's always a tragedy. Like, you know, like it'll be like 6 months from now, they'll be like rare disease closes water park. Well, China's popping off right now with child pneumonia.
What?
They're going nuts. Supposedly China has like a new plague
No, good.
of pneumonia, and it's affecting children, and their masks are on. I'm not even kidding. It's like
Dude.
it's hat.
I wish you didn't tell.
That's
I wish
like-
you didn't tell Matt this.
That's like the new iPhone over there. They're just dropping strains.
It's the
They do have sick strains.
You got a new virus.
It's the
out.
the new iOS.
You update it every
Child
night.
pneumonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
like, hey, how about one that goes for the kids?
Dude, that
It's
was really,
weird that it's happening.
Yeah.
They're gonna need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is gonna be
The Dems are gonna have to pull something out.
Child
They're in
pneumonia would do it.
trouble.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done though. That's a good one. 'Cause the last one
I don't
was
know.
just
You know what? I gotta be honest.
I don't
with
think
you.
a disease
I
will
don't
work.
think it's gonna get it done this time.
True.
Trump-
They're gonna
all
be like-
Trump has to
people are
do
gonna
is
be like, walk it off.
Show up to UFC events.
You're gonna be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah,
You know?
true. Yeah, I guess I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
not at all.
It's-
huh?
But they are going to have to do
Why are they
something.
running
They're going to
Biden,
put up
though?
like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might have
Gavin?
is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess and everyone hates California and everyone hates him and what he's done to California. Like he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's a third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True. Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh, Lori.
She just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
what was her superhero costume?
Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking crazy.
She looked crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy with who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody did it better than her.
I want to look at it. She literally
did it better.
It looks
than
like
her,
she's
bro.
on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left it
she's
all.
at Harvard.
Pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and all I see is him being like,
wild.
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
white lady
boyfriend.
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a tough.
So he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So the white lady hit her with it once, you're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
she
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU,
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like, ah.
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them, is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's just,
I guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
yeah,
people, they take umbrage.
that makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial. Yeah, like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself. Baby, dude, I was just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he going to kick in? When am I going to shed all my defense mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. All of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got a hold of me. And she was like held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same thing.
Dude. He was
like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
He's
god!
Like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing Molly?
Never done it before.
Oh my god!
It's
never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I'd only have to be like indoors.
Yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium,
Yeah, you were on stage.
Well, went on stage. That was a disaster.
That's horrible.
How?
It was like the first time I ever really did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing, the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But yeah, he brought me on stage. And he was like, see, it's not that funny. I was like, oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
No,
I'd just sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is even though they're the ones supplying the molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like we were just like two snakes.
Yeah,
completely coiled and just being like, "I love you so much, dude." Oh my god, dude, I was. Pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, I love you so much. Girls are the best. I love girls. You guys are so fucking weird, but seriously, you're so cool.
Yeah.
It was, dude, it was 4 hours of just, it was, I do think it is the best thing in the world.
It
For
is.
a married couple, you have to do it.
Yeah, prosthetic
Hey, if
love.
you're single, get after
Crazy.
it.
It's not
Shit
prosthetic.
rules.
It's not prosthetic. You're
chemical
defense.
love.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's what everyone thinks, but you're dropping defense mechanisms that are also distorting reality.
But it is also sending a bunch of whatever the chemical to make you
serotonin.
happy is.
Serotonin,
Makes things feel
Yeah.
good.
For sure, but it does, dude. I don't. Dude,
Yeah, you get to speak totally honestly.
Yeah,
And just hearing somebody tell you how much they love you makes you're like, oh damn, I love you,
dude. But I'm telling you, for a marriage specifically, it's bizarre.
Yeah,
because you just squash all these weird beefs you don't know you have, and all of a sudden you're like, you're all right.
Yeah,
it's nice.
We did Molly the whole time growing up in Ireland. Everyone's on Molly in Ireland. Like we'd eat.
That's why they're always after you guys Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why like everyone's like, yeah, I take it, and I'm like, dude, I had like a profound.
And you get there, it doesn't start till 12. What? Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, you know, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty But everybody was always there. Yeah. And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones at him.
Oh my god!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we had
someone do a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
Yeah. I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really. I don't know. Listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit. Back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the last
would be all over it.
Are
dude.
you kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week he started trashing me.
You right away.
No! I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas?" Walking me through the kitchen or whatever. And. So we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big like Escalade, and he's going, "You fucking."
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me. He's going, "You you selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater, and you know, and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round. Yeah. 2 days later. I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then, you know,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely, Richard.
My car's worth more
hash it out on email.
Yeah, this email someone my car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes,
so fucking.
And he called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes, and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry. You're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom. So we're walking to his house.
Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was definitely in front of
fest.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for an
Yeah,
hour.
we're gonna follow up and post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
what a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him, obviously. And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you mean? All you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
worked
liked
on that relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or handed
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty. As
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
He had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct.
I
I
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest?
Carl and then the A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even...
No, that
Well,
was
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name.
Yeah.
Right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I didn't
game.
see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel. I just had to cancel it.
And you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy because I was like, nice. Like,
stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot. I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know. The Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw. I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
You won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums out.
yeah.
They had
This is,
Schumer,
this is the
Silver, like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck? Like,
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
What does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even It just made me. I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like it just seemed like fictional. Then it's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of.
They
That's a
should
good
allow
point. It
YouTube
is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks. The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I think it seemed crazy. I just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show.
Mm-hmm.
They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8.
I got hammered, and we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
And I got off the party bus, and I was like, "What the fuck is that, Vince Vaughn?" I was hammered, and I looked at him, and I was like, "Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place." And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to
just
save
long
us.
face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land. Like, no idea what I was talking
That's
about.
yeah. I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
Yeah, that was
Absolute
great.
fever bitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed. And then
relaxing, then I'll just be like,
I know this isn't good to talk about, but if your family left, how many days do you think you would lay down?
That's a great question.
Like for real, to catch some Z's.
Dude, not exaggerating.
Catch up on some Z's.
Not even depressing Z's, just like
it would be
fully
all the Z's he's lost.
Yeah, just like my biological. I feel like you were to if you were to suspend my physical organism out of my family structure, where I was just laying there, yeah, dude,
you'd catch Z's.
A week. You'd
have to go back to you'd become a feral pig again.
Dude, I'd sleep
tusks.
for a week straight.
Yeah.
I always thought about that in Jack Bauer. Say 24 hours to do some wild shit. Like just show a sketch of him the next 24 hours.
Dude,
just get up and piss and eat McDonald's.
I knew a dude who used to hold it down where he would tell his wife, he's like, I need 2 weeks, no questions asked, catch you later. And he said he would just
fuck chicks.
Just go nuts, dude.
Like with puss?
Everything.
Really?
Coke, hooker, everything.
How often would the 2 weeks come in?
Huh?
How often? Well, like, what's the distance?
I think the wolf would howl within him, and he'd be like, "I gotta go."
I gotta go.
And he would just go fucking nuts.
That's kind of introspective, badass though. Just like
it is.
Hey, man, I gotta hit to the tavern.
Yeah,
where's my guitar? 6.
I gotta quench my thirst with whiskey.
Yeah, he would like explain this to me. I'm like, okay.
And she was cool with it.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think.
No,
so
I don't think it worked. Right? Didn't you tell me?
I think the party got away from. I think the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation. And
Yes. That party week.
Mr. Hyde fucking took over.
Yeah, you go. I'm never going home.
Yeah.
I like the party week.
It's like, I'll bring
Daytona Beach week.
You bring the party closer to you. Yeah, you're like, I can bring the party right down the street.
Yeah.
And then the
Why
party.
don't I just keep the party right here?
The party takes over. I remember being younger, being like, it's kind of boss to be. When I was younger, I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You just disappear for 2 weeks and do blow.
2 weeks is a lot. I mean,
2 weeks,
I've heard buddies have weekends.
Time. Yeah. It's a long time.
Every few months, you get a weekend to go AC and fuck off. 2 weeks. He's got no kids?
I don't want to give out too much identifying information, but he
was
so
interested.
He was embedded in a family.
Yeah.
Although
he was embedded.
He was embedded in a family, but it's got to be nuts though, because then when you're like, okay, I've had enough, it's got to be.
You got to be the saddest dude. After those 2 weeks, you'd be like, I love you so much.
Yeah.
Probably helps a little.
I could see it.
Coming home and being like, I love my wife so fucking much. I never want to go back to those 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're just.
Then, 4 days.
Have to be 2 weeks.
4 days go by and you go, fuck, I miss those 2 weeks. I fucking hate my wife.
But there has to be, dude, imagine the post-nut clarity of like you scream cummed into a hooker.
Dude.
And then like you crash
that
on
fucking black dude.
And the coke wears off and you're just like,
She's like, you want to go Waffle House? You're like, I have to go back to my family.
Oh. Yeah, the scream come guy is still the funniest. Maybe the funniest thing. That Chuck Berry farting in a hooker's face and the scream come guy are the two funniest dudes.
What's the loudest grunt you've made coming?
I've settled it, but I used to scream. I wasn't as
You were a loud lover.
I was a loud dude. Yeah,
Yeah, I could hear you make love.
I couldn't help it,
sometimes.
dude. Now, yeah,
I've
now
heard you
it's-
made love. I've heard you make love.
But
a
you
couple
loud.
times.
I mean, loud at sex, or you just a loud comer?
I was just a loud comer. I would think I was quiet. and I
What
was just
decibel we talking here?
like- yeah, if
nuts,
there was no roommates around, I would just fully let it go.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. It felt so damn good, dude.
Yeah.
If you do release an orgasm that loud where you're screaming, I am always worried I'm gonna fart.
Oh yeah,
because that's like a
Because you're pushing all the
everything's going out.
brother. I've done it. I've farted during orgasm multiple times, dude. It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It's all right. There was ones I got reminded of one recently, like that one time you farted when
you nodded,
and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, dude, I forgot." I was getting head.
It's probably like a
I
urinal.
farted during head. I'm not lying.
Oh no,
You've Chuck
Dude,
Berry.
It felt too damn. It felt too damn good.
Chuck
I was
your
like,
wife.
"Damn, baby, you feel too damn good." It's not my fault. You snatched my soul. Dude.
That's an immediate stoppage, right?
Yeah,
I was coming. I was coming.
Oh,
Ball
was
was
it
in the
comes
end
up-
zone.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the coming brought it on.
I thought you mean just blew horn while I was just popping off.
No. Right as soon as she started. Let me get settled in, babe.
It's also got to be like a urinal fart too. It's not like loud. It's just got to be like a
Sweaty butt. It's also sweaty butt. Dude,
Yeah.
it's sweaty butt.
Yeah.
It's head sweaty butt.
Just flapping out like a.
Your legs are completely straight.
She's like,
that is my personal curse that I can't come unless I'm like the nutcracker.
My legs, dude.
fucking elf on the show.
For real.
Proper body.
No, that's not. You're not wrong, dude.
I need a chestnut right in my jaw.
I'm gonna pop.
Legs locked is a thing. Sometimes I'll be jacking off and be like, God damn, like my knee. You ever hurt your knee? While
Yeah,
you're
it's like your
jacking
elbow
off?
after throwing darts for an hour. What the fuck did I do yesterday?
You just limp out of the shower like, God damn, what the fuck, man? Fuck, I just ran a mile.
I feel like I get more vocal the more I come. Like if it's like a 3-day beat off.
Yeah.
Or 3 beat off day, like the third.
You're going feral. Yeah, you start growing tusks.
Well, there's
It's tusk time.
Yeah, it's tough stuff. There's nothing coming out. And the better it feels. For some reason.
The deeper you get into it.
Yeah.
You're saying once you get rid of all
Once I get rid of all the cum, it's just. But it's a grunt. It's
once you
guttural.
just spaz, it's your body straining.
Yeah.
That's your body screaming. Your body's
Stop.
going, stop. Just one more, baby.
Yeah, just one more body.
I'm cum rich right now. I'll be honest. I'm cum
That's
rich.
good.
I'm
Yeah.
loaded, bro. Yeah, it's crazy.
I just found out I want to get my sperm tested, and they'd say you can't beat off for 3 days.
No, so you're
up
out.
to 5.
Yeah.
Ineligible.
So I'm gonna wane off. Like if I was trying to
Yeah,
quit
you're
drinking,
gonna get sick.
I'm only gonna drink 5
It's going to be
beers
like
this
those
day.
nuclear tests in the desert. It's going to be like, my God. The force unleashed.
Dude, our boy was saying it. The jerk off booths are like classic. Like there's like magazines and like VHS tapes still.
Really?
It's like people just go in there and they perform like you would in the 70s or 80s instead of just using your phone. Like they're grabbing VHS tapes filled with other dudes, glazed with other dudes cum.
Oh my God.
Popping in a VCR and hitting
a
buttons.
viewing booth?
Touching buttons.
What made you want to get your sperm
There's just a
test?
guy in there jerking off with you.
Yeah.
I just want. When I turned 44 and I was interested to see what the
Just
boys
wanna
are
see
up
what's
to.
going on.
True, yeah.
See
it'd
if
be
they're
good
back
to know.
swimming. See if they're just fucking. See if they're. I don't know.
They're all gone.
Singing in a circle.
See if it's
The
a
boys
lazy
are gone.
river, yeah.
Yeah. See how many dead soldiers we have.
It's just good to know, too. Be cool to like see what's up.
Yeah. Just thousands of them bloated on a
Especially
battlefield.
especially if you can't get pregnant or you can't inseminate.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to blame the woman. Never tell her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Don't
be like,
ever.
something's wrong with you.
Yeah. I must go away for
100%.
2
You can't-
weeks
yeah,
to find
yeah,
my
yeah.
next piglet.
Yeah, big
Yes.
100% of mine.
Mine
Most
works.
active, yeah.
It's
100%.
you that's failing us. We need an heir.
Would you break up with a woman if you definitely wanted kids and you found that she couldn't?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
It
Yeah.
is.
It depends how much I cared about her, but yeah, I
Or
don't
you
know.
just go, let's get a surrogate, or maybe I get a second girlfriend that can actually
surrogate. Now all of a sudden we're talking a very nice fantasy.
Yeah, it's a tough combo.
That's actually kind of that'd be
Be
kind of nice too. Just even obviously you don't fuck the surrogate, but like being like my cum's in there.
Oh
Yeah.
You know what I
That
mean?
is hot.
Anytime you see her, you go, goddamn.
Yeah.
My jizz is in there. Hopefully.
Just get reminded over breakfast. Like, wait, so I'm this whole thing's kind of mystifying me. Where's my cum exactly? It's in that lady. Nice. I'll be
It's
right
in
back.
your pussy? That's good to hear. I'll give you 20 grand. Carry my seed.
Or just to make it like her feel better about the thing, you could shoot into her and have her drip it into the other
Oh
lady.
my god!
Just to keep everyone in
They
the
latch.
mix.
Little cum swap.
Just so
Yeah.
people don't feel
Have her
left out.
spit it in there.
Just so people don't feel left out.
Like an avatar tail. Just two fucking labias. Just
Yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance people run into, and you have to just be like, you'd have to be like, all right, we're going to adopt 10 kids. We're going to adopt 10 kids, and we're going to hold down a 1950s household where you have to do everything.
yeah. If you have the money, it's nice to collect them like trading cards, get all different colors and shit.
You can get foster kids and get paid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just get a wild ass family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking native to Cambodian.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
There's not a big jump there, native to Cambodia. They look the exact. They look very similar.
It's a poignant observation.
It is. Well, you know, similar, close to the equator.
For sure. Yeah. You want more of a continuum.
Yeah.
I hear that.
Yeah, I want Siberian.
I'm just fucking mad at Beyonce right now.
What's wrong with her?
Did you read her latest? Did you see her movie?
She sucks, dude. She's turning into Oprah for me. I can't stand to look at her now.
What happened?
She's just too dramatic with all her fucking riches.
Yeah. Well, she put out a movie now.
Yeah, she's acting. I'm so tired of her acting fucking normal.
Yeah.
It's like, get the fuck. You are an empress.
Yeah, she is. Now you sound like a part of the Beehive. You called her Empress.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Queen Bee.
she put out a movie like Taylor Swift. Apparently, it's the thing. They're putting out like tour
Yeah.
movies.
Their
now.
concerts, yeah.
Concert movies. So
You
she put out
bypass-
a concert movie written, directed, produced by the Queen Bee herself, obviously.
Nice.
Yeah,
She
Queen-
directed it?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
It just says so much. I mean, a lot of the stuff she puts in there, like what she leaves out, says more than the stuff she puts in.
Where did you read that?
I was reading it today. Dude, NPR, shame on NPR.
Why?
They ran a headline today saying Beyonce's silence on Israel-Palestine is definite, or something to the point, like her silence is so loud. And it was like, so I'm like, they can't be serious about this. I read the article and it was just them describing the podcast that they talked about it on. So they're kind of using it as a plug. NPR used the conflict to boost up their podcast, and then said like Beyonce should be more vocal about
Yeah,
the
it's very,
Palestine-Israel conflict.
It's very Israel of them.
They think. Wait, they think she should be more pro Palestine?
No, they said
They're
they
just saying
need
she
her
needs.
take.
She needs to pick a side.
NPR was totally neutral. They were like, we just need her take.
We need Beyonce's.
Her
opinion.
not talking about this is fucked. And then they went on to praise, like, not in this article, but now they're like super praising her parenting style. It's like dude, her parenting style, it's so fucking good.
What's so good about her
Parenting style?
It's not that shit in the Kardashian household you'd see. It's like
Yeah.
it's gentle with a little bit of like a little,
Pizzazz.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
gentle parenting the way people
That's
need
just
to
that
see.
Texas in
I mean, an elder millennial like myself needs.
No, I like where we're going. Keep going.
An elder millennial
Don't
like
stop.
Beyonce is showing people how to do gentle parenting with just a little bit of like, you better not. And they
Yeah.
showed a clip of her being stopped. That's annoying. And they're like, oh my God.
So that means she's. You think she's hit him before?
The what?
So that's why they respect her words.
No, they're saying she doesn't hit. She models gentle parenting, but also with a little bit of like Queen Bee sass.
That's not coming
obviously.
from her. It's coming from
The Kardashians.
one of the 6 maids.
Look, dude, the Kardashians would never do what she does, dude.
Yeah, the Kardashians
Yeah.
can't handle it.
It's like, dude, this is all just like AI media corporate propaganda that just gets
Because
fed
every
to
time
people.
Kim yells, cum comes out of her mouth.
She does. Yeah, she like randomly spits up like a baby. Have to hit her back.
It was a 2-week-old that time. It just came out heavy.
It's an
You know, a
embryo.
piece of cornbread in the back of your
Spittoon of
molar.
the Kardashians.
Yeah, I read the news for like
Old
I don't
cum.
think I could care less about anybody's opinion
I
more
don't-
than who the fuck would be like, what do you think Beyonce thinks about
dude.
Israel Palestine?
This is NPR too. NPR is a respected
Not anymore. It's like Vice.
dude.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah,
They're
true.
gone.
True. Dude, I got to walk past NPR in I think Spokane. They have like an NPR studio and it's just wide, big glass windows, and I'd walk by and go because you could see him in there
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
mic'd up and go.
and then just keep walking.
That's nice.
It was nice.
You should have got a brick.
True.
You really should.
True.
You should have just put a Free Palestine flag on and thrown a brick through it. They'd have to be like, well, that's fine.
Or put both. Put a flag that was half
non-violent.
Israel, half Palestine, and just threw myself through the window.
Yes.
And be like, Beyonce, where are you? Beyonce, help! Speak, my queen.
We need the queen's take. Taylor's been awfully quiet herself as well.
She's been busy with boys. She's boy crazy. Dude.
She is boy crazy. She
You think
has
she's
been, but
getting
now she's
lumped
got a
around by
big
him?
football player.
She what?
You think she's actually getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think that. I don't understand
You
why
don't believe in the
that's.
conspiracy that it's not real?
Why would it?
Because he
why-
went from a thick ass black chick that was gorgeous to this fucking frail skeleton.
He's taking a break.
Why are you talking about Taylor Swift like that?
Because I don't
She's
like
a pretty lady.
Who
I
was
don't like her.
Kelsey's original other lover?
Huh?
Who was his lover before?
Some runway model with buns of steel, dude.
Really?
Unbelievable.
He's taking a break. He's taking a skinny white lady break.
Yeah.
I guess it is nice to take a shift. This is the 2 weeks away from
Yeah.
thick black ass.
Yeah.
Dude, he needs a break.
Yeah, he
That
needs
has to be tiring.
His
sit in the
pelvis
corner.
is sore.
Yeah.
He's getting thrown back. You're getting thrown back on you. That's like a fucking piston, dude.
Ah, true.
And he switched to just a fucking
True.
Yeah.
frail, tiny hiney.
Little boy ass.
Nice tiny hiney, dude. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
If you get to the depths of like basically all that ass and hit like a tiny hiney, you can start to be like, all right, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's like a little diamond.
Dude.
Just
I made
pressured.
that shift once, and it was the scariest thing in the
A
world.
tiny hiney?
Yeah, you could see like the top of her butt bone right above her
Yeah, the
asshole.
tailbone
Butt
up
dimples.
there.
Tailbone comes out of your
Yeah.
skin.
Nice.
You have to fuck standing up in the shower so you don't see any skeletal remains. Whatever.
I'm saying he's a bit of a connoisseur. Kelsey's a connoisseur.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I miss his old.
I didn't know he was with. She wouldn't be a BBW, would she be? Would she be a classic
No,
BBW?
no,
Just a-
she was just thick.
Dude, there's a lot. BBLs now are like every chick's getting plastic surgery.
Come to Astoria, dude. It's just
It's now where everything is like the barbecue is real. Like you
Gotta
got to
have a
light a
fiddle
fire
in
to
the
have a
hand.
barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I asked you, I just walked in and I said, "Are you moving? You have a lockbox still? Like that's
yeah, I just moved. Yeah, just moved in.
But why wouldn't they take off the lockbox?
I don't
Do they
know.
know you moved in? Because the lockbox.
I genuinely, I'm not sure. Because
Shane, what are you doing?
Is this the house you bought?
I think. Yeah.
No, because you
No, I didn't buy
realize.
it.
Do you know what a lockbox is?
Yeah.
So your key is in that.
Yes.
And the real estate company has
They
the,
can
like
come
they
in.
could keep. We could be sitting here on your podcast and there could be a showing.
That'd be wonderful. There was a plumber that came in when I wasn't here. We use the lockbox. I keep it out there. I get locked out a lot.
He doesn't lock the house either.
I don't lock the house
No.
either. Yeah.
I
Why
don't
are you
know.
broadcasting
Probably
that?
shouldn't
Why
say
the
that.
fuck are you
Yeah,
broadcasting?
probably shouldn't say that.
That's a dumb.
Well, I know the address, and I'll be auctioning it off to the highest bidder. So hit me up.
And you're and just sitting here and meeting you in person is an honor for me because I
thank
think
you.
that you're one of the funniest people. And
Do me next.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
well,
Sam-
you're an author.
Sam's
You're
not gonna
more
let
of
that slide.
I don't know,
Sam's
Sam. I'll be honest
fucking
with you. I'm
ego's
not really
gonna let
aware
that
of you,
happen.
but I have a feeling.
No,
that
Sam's really great. Really great author, decent comic, but his writing is.
Jeez.
You're an author.
I'm a comedian who dabbles in the literary world.
You just before they turned this on, you were talking about
He was being nasty. That's what that
You
was.
said you were talking about your book.
I wrote a
who
book.
was being
yes.
nasty first?
Right. So why are you
being
why
nasty
are you putting
first?
that down?
I'm not. I'm very proud of the book, but I've been doing
What's the
stand up
book?
a lot longer. The book's called Running the Light. It's about an old road comic. Guys you probably worked with up there on the Wild West circuit, running through Calgary and Winnipeg.
Well, I'm Canadian, but I didn't do I haven't done the Calgary Winnipeg circuit. I'm a lot
I
older
can't
than
get
you.
booked up there
Damn,
either.
dude, we might have to put a barrier. There might be a fight.
I know.
I'm
I'm
old.
being sincere.
I'm old.
I know.
What's the Calgary circuit?
I don't know. I figured you guys went out there and you like performed in like, big pits where they had barbed wire around it so no one could get in. It's Canadian
the
comedy.
old days.
Yeah.
Yes, Canadian comedy. I have no idea what your book is, what you do.
Well, that's
His
math.
His book is genuinely really fucking
Running
good.
the light.
Yes.
Like going on past the light,
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
like in a comedy club.
Right, yeah. It's as if he was past his prime, but yet he won't stop this curse that he bears.
Yeah, it's shocking how good Sam is as a writer, and he's very smart. Yeah,
And it's
Even better on stage.
I can only
I do
imagine
act out.
you're really selling. And you were also, I remember when
This is perfect.
Is this good? Is it going well?
Honestly, I'll say the intro was bad. As soon as you walked in, I immediately extended for a handshake.
I think you thought I was security.
Incorrect move.
It's not an incorrect move. I think I'm the bear. You know, as my therapist always says, Howie, nobody has to live in your world. You have to live in theirs.
Bobby's world.
Dude, Bobby's world was huge. It meant so much to me as a young man.
Oh,
bro.
yeah, especially out west.
Yeah, where it always looks like rain. Yeah.
Yeah. Bobby's world was is paid well.
Dude, is it still
Yeah,
on?
I like Bobby's
It's still
world,
on.
Dude, it was
It's
so
on
good.
Amazon, I think. I don't know where it is, but it's on.
I wanted a tricycle so much, but I was too fat.
For a tricycle?
Yeah, I was too fat and my legs were too long.
Do you
so
know
I,
that you
couldn't
can
pedal.
get like adult tricycles? It's huge tricycles.
I was like 5 years old, sir. I was chafing
Bobby's
already.
World was. I was telling Matt it came on every single time when I had to leave for the bus in the morning, and
He had to ride a special bus.
Yeah, they had a lift on it. It took a while.
Yeah.
But I you were on a special bus?
No.
I like the thing you do about is it your nephew?
Uncle.
Your
Yeah,
uncle.
yeah.
I love that.
Thank you.
That's brilliant.
Thank you very much.
And I just love your facial expressions. And
I got it. It's an easy.
You do have.
It's not difficult for me to morph into that.
Isn't that
right? Yeah.
I find that
it's code switching.
I couldn't stop. There it is.
Really,
He's chode switching.
I really am code switching. yeah. That'd be funny if we did that. You know, there's podcasts that sometimes they use blacks.
But I don't know if you know this,
we
but
switched in and just like.
You try to eat the statue.
Have you ever approached a woman with that?
I mean, truthfully, yes. I mean, by the time if I'm drinking a lot, I'm there.
Oh,
If I get drunk, my face is that, and I've definitely the only time I've ever approached a woman is if I was drunk, so I was making that face. Just, hey, that doesn't work. No, not doing great.
Really?
No.
And then sometimes he'll have like a big lump of skull on his lip, and
usually
it's
there's
like
some
he's
chew
hiding
in there.
Legos in there
For winter.
Yeah, exactly.
I dig holes.
Yeah, you don't want him to take them away.
She wants to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down syndrome.
That's what I was
Come
doing
on.
as a. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
There you go. We have a thing.
An
You
uneasy
like this.
alliance
You
has
wanna
been
talk- You want
brokered.
to talk about living in the whole living in someone else's world? I had to shake hands with a man this week.
Who?
I was at Target. This guy came up. He was like, "Hey, fan." Goes to shake my hand. His hand was covered in fucking lotion.
Oh.
It was the most fucking lotion it was like this guy just jacked off. Like what else would that be for? And then he was like, "Hey, could you talk to my friend on my phone real quick?" His phone's covered in lotion. I was like, dude, he was a super nice guy, but
He's satisfied.
Christ.
Another satisfied customer at Target.
Did you check his other hand?
No, but
Sure, let me see the other one.
He shook Norman's
No,
hand.
but
And
can I
was
touch your dick to see if
Yeah,
if it's what I think it
True.
is?
That guy was jacking off at Target, and then he was like, "Oh, there's Shane."
What
He
aisle were
shook
you
my
in?
hand.
Oh.
Christmas aisle.
That's
Yeah.
It's the holiday season.
It was the holiday season.
It is.
He was jacking off on all the fucking ornaments.
That was your Tiny Tim. Just like lubed up, jacked off guy.
Did
was
you mention
tough,
it?
yeah.
Like I would have mentioned it.
Like, bomb, okay,
You didn't say anything?
I didn't mention it. No,
Why?
because it was really uncomfortable, and he was excited, and I didn't want to. He was very excited, but I didn't want to be like. Ew.
Why is your hand
Not
lubricated?
ooh, what is all over your hand? What's all over your hand?
Yeah, what are you covering?
got
me? What is
terrible
the substance
psoriasis.
you're covering me in?
It was a lot.
And he'll go, I'm moisturizing. And you'll go, why didn't you moisturize the other hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
See? And then
I
you
could
got
have
him, and
checked
then
the
you
other
know what's
hand.
going on.
Checkmate.
Yeah. Let me touch where your penis meets your balls. That's where it gets.
That's
all
where the
fluid.
lotion stays.
Yes. It's
That's
like a
when you
holding
go.
tank.
You go. I got everything off. I don't
What
need
is
to
that
shower.
part called?
The perennial duct.
You are a writer.
Mm-hmm.
You are an author.
Thank you.
He is. He says
My wife's
shit like
also
that.
a doctor, so she knows about areas.
It's actually called the perennial duct.
The perineal duct, I think,
Is
because the
what?
perineum is your taint.
Yeah, but where your penis meets your
But
balls.
perennial means
It's that
it
strip
comes
is
back
the
every
No,
year.
I'm talking about where your my penis doesn't go down to the strip, but I'm talking about where your penis rests on your balls. I think like the absolute midpoint between balls and the start.
Mine
of the
doesn't
base
even
of the
rest. It
penis.
looks like a third eye in the ball's forehead.
Yeah.
It's like
Hell
there's a
yeah,
sniper.
brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Have you ever, I used to talk about this in my act, but I remember have you ever sat naked and just put a pair of like sunglasses on your dick? You sit. You put a pair of sunglasses
like those.
Oh, what?
like those.
Yeah.
To the bit.
Yeah. Why? And then you take a cigarette or something and you put it between your dick and your nuts.
Wow.
You hold the cigarette and you have glasses.
I mean,
and
that's
it looks
really
like
funny.
No, it is. And then when you move up, it looks like it's
Samuel L.
talking.
Jackson.
Oh yeah. And then you make one.
That's a great bit, bro.
No, I've never thought of it.
I've never done that.
You did it when I was a kid. I talked about it in my act. This is a true story. So I'm doing it in my room. I've got the thing. I never got a friend, so I made one, and so I put the glasses there, and I had a cigarette in between. I'm going like, and the cigarette moves. It's great. I know that who's ever watching this is going to try it too.
Oh, for sure.
Everybody's going to do it. I'll tell you some other things I did. But my mom walked in. My mom walks in. She walked in, and I was like that, and I just like froze, and you know what she says to me? You fucking smoke?
She made you smoke the whole pack?
No, but I mean, she was more perturbed that I had a fucking cigarette instead of sunglasses, and I was talking to my own nuts.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, you're being creative.
I mean, did she know you were like a fucking weirdo already?
I didn't ask. I just
Were you
she was
weird?
mad at me for having cigarettes, not for putting.
Yeah.
She's probably trying to solve one problem at a time.
I
let's
think
go
I
with
go for
smoking
that one
issue.
first.
I think it was. I guarantee she was. Anybody that would have walked into
She
that
caught
room.
me doing so many. My poor mother, the shit that she saw me doing. You know what? I did this too. Do you ever have silly putty?
Oh yes.
Do you know what silly putty is? Do you know you put it? Did you ever do it where you put it on a comic strip?
Oh yeah.
And then you would take the comic strip and then you could put that on another piece. I didn't have silly putty, but in the summer when I was sweaty, I would put my balls on the comics.
And did that work?
Yeah.
No
and
way.
Then yeah.
Really?
It does. And then on that we had like a linoleum, like a linoleum countertop. And then my mom said, "Who put fucking Beetle Bailey all over it?" Beetle Bailey was the comic.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah, he was like a war criminal, right?
Yeah. And then he was all over, and she didn't know it was from my nuts.
It was from your nutsack.
It
That was your
transferred.
secret.
It transferred from your nuts to the. Oh my god!
It transferred. It's amazing.
I have so
That
many
is
things to
amazing.
do. I have so many things to do this weekend.
No, but the reason I'm telling you guys is because you live here in Texas, and there's a lot of humidity, which adds. No, for transferring, it just adds another. It's like you would think Beetle Bailey started on the counter and didn't start in the comics.
Yeah.
True.
It's perfect. It's the perfect.
Or just
crime.
leave them on your nuts. That'd be
Not
nice
a-
to have like a
pardon me?
Dilbert.
It's
not a crime.
Just have a Dilbert cartoon on your nuts. Something for
Yeah, just
I'm
in
married,
case.
so I need everything I can get to be like, hey, you could read the funnies.
Yeah, read the funny. We could 69 and you could get a real good chuckle.
What do you see what Kathy got into?
Yeah, Kathy.
Sunday funnies. I did a lot of things with my testicles.
Really?
Do you have like a pronounced sack?
Now I do because I did things I shouldn't. I got cut from one of those those little red. Did you ever play Monopoly?
Yeah.
Those houses.
Sure.
Oh.
I got cut. I cut my nuts on one of those red houses.
You were
How
just
so?
ass naked and sat on a
Didn't
Monopoly?
sit. I was adhering them. I thought it would be funny if I adhered them to my
Yes.
nuts, and I was trying to. What I was creating was a cul-de-sac.
But you did cut your testicles on them?
Yeah, because they're not made for that. They're sharp. The roofs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's
are
why they're
sharp.
built that way.
Yeah, they're very
to
sharp.
prevent exactly what you were trying to do.
So they don't. When you read the box, when you buy Monopoly, you'll say like the small object could be a choking hazard. They don't. They
No
don't
one was even
mention.
thinking.
True.
This was a joking hazard. Sorry.
You motherfucker.
I'm yes-anding.
That was great.
Yeah,
that's great.
Your nuts also bleed forever too if you cut them.
They do.
They
Yeah.
bleed for fucking ever. They never heal.
Yeah, you nick a ball sack
Oh.
while you're shaving, then you get in the shower, you go. It stings.
Well, you can imagine how much they bleed from Monopoly House.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more than are you nuts?
You're lucky it wasn't a hotel.
5 houses.
Yeah.
I'd have to have 5 houses on my nuts to get a hotel. You don't just get a hotel like that.
No,
Sam.
I'm sorry. You're
Sam. Who the fuck is this? like I got 5 houses on my nuts.
Come on, Sam.
That would be crazy.
Sam.
That'd be nuts.
I
didn't even mean to do that one. Damn.
Oh my gosh. Where are you going to get 5 houses? Once you get 3 houses, you're already at the perineal duct.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get the perineal duct, that's a side street.
That's a
one
bad
way.
neighborhood.
That's a bad neighborhood.
Yeah.
Filled with lotion.
True.
From 2 weeks ago at Target.
It's a floodplain.
Yeah, I
Wow,
used
the
his
circle of life.
I used his lube. I got home, my hand was still lubed up.
That's the gift.
It was an assist.
He lubed you.
He was Kobe and Shaq.
It's a Christmas miracle.
You know what to do. He's
Yeah.
like, you know what to do with this.
He was your Stockton.
Little Pistol Pete.
So you've done everything.
You've
with your
done
nuts
everything under
possible.
the sun with your balls.
Literally under the sun.
Yes.
Yes. That is
That's awesome.
Literally. I as a child, I didn't have a lot of friends. I didn't have any friends.
Really?
It was just me and my nuts.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're like Scarface. That's all you have in this world is
Jew.
your balls and your word.
You ever try and float them in a cup? I did that once.
Really?
Yeah, like a little teacup, and you like try and make your balls float, but they don't float because they're.
How do
not
you know they
buoyant.
don't float? Like, how do you know they're sinking?
Well, have you ever been in a pool and you ever seen them? They've never rose up on you.
Well, they can't rise higher than you.
Right, I know, but like I tried as a boy to like dip my gentleman's purse in a bag and see if it would float, but no, it just descended. It was
You
the worst
did
tea
that?
I ever had.
They don't sit on top like a water bug.
Science.
Yeah.
Science.
They don't float.
No.
Yours don't
Your
float.
dick does.
No.
If
You
your
know
dick
that
floats.
the
Not your
truth.
balls.
My dick floats for
Yeah,
sure.
my dick floats.
Your balls float.
Your balls don't have enough fat in them.
No, that's not true. I'm telling you that there's a problem. That
Just call me
music,
gay for
art.
3 months. They call me gay, and then they'd have that style 6 months later for another 6 years.
Yeah, that's
So they would just get stuck in that, and then just continue to call me gay every time I was in the forefront.
and then take it on. Yeah, and then fucking be like, all right, it's time.
So there's always something. Every Christmas,
Yeah.
I'll have something. They're gonna go, dude, what the fuck are you wearing? You
Yeah.
f-"
yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, you'll be wearing this in 3 years. It's like Russia with new music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vanilla Ice. Who's this clown? You'll see.
Yeah.
It is weird that I'm
See
getting old
what?
enough, dude. Getting old enough and like just noticing now chicks wear like baggy pants. That's a baggy jeans or a thing, and I'm just like,
sucks.
well, yeah, it'll come.
No, I like it.
It'll come back in our favor. Don't worry. But like you watch it, and I'm just like, you
the
get
pendulum's gonna swing.
pendulum swinging back, baby.
I can feel the
Bell
pendulum
bottoms are not
start
coming
I
back.
swear to God, dude. Well, summertime. This is them. The what?
Not only for you have to be so fucking hot to rock a bell bottom in my eyes.
Yeah.
You got to be long. You can't be under 5'5", 5'6".
True.
I like it. Yeah, you're right. I do like a tall girl in bell bottoms.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
and
legs.
the ass has to
It's just a
flow
cowboy
directly
in me.
into
True.
a nice thigh.
I slipped and fell into the wet cement below.
That is a cowboy in you.
I've become a bit of a cowpoke.
That's
Yeah?
awesome.
I was
Oh,
just in
yeah.
the boot store yesterday.
You went to Allen's?
I went to
That's
Allen's.
nice.
It's really nice.
It is.
I mean, I felt like I was from the future, like, you know,
Yeah.
just a fucking greaseball
Yeah.
East Coast maniac. I couldn't.
Italian guys cannot put on cowboy boots,
No,
dude. That'll
no.
bend space time.
I put a hat on. I was like, I got to stop. I'm disrespecting you guys right now. You know what I mean?
I look fucking
You
truly.
look sick.
No, I genuinely look like a retarded. If I put a cowboy hat on, I look
Shane,
actually.
if I gave you 10 different hats, you'd look
Yeah,
retarded.
true. Baseball cap's the closest one.
No, I bet you look
Any-
sick. You just have to commit. I think it's.
Trust me on this. Chris sent down all my shit I left in the apartment. A cowboy hat is in this building.
You got to put it on.
Put it on.
I'll show you.
You
Let
put it
the
on. You
people
put it on and
fucking
black
see.
out, and it's
Yeah, but don't do it funny. You got to do it serious.
that'd be nice.
You got to put it on the
You
right
put
angle.
it on and wake up, and you're building like a development on some dude's fucking nature preserve. Like, what the hell happened?
This nice girl told me how to put it on. You have to like, you put it.
Oh, you got to put it on the
It's
front.
got to be snug enough for the wind not to kick it off.
True.
So you have to get like a certain. I'm in between a 7 1/4 and 7 3/8.
The cowboy hat. You didn't pull the trigger on a cowboy hat.
No, she said she'd have to stretch it for me to get. I was like, I'm not wasting your
Yo,
time.
tell
I'm not
yo.
buying a fucking
It's like
$600
I'm reading
cowboy
what
hat.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. How about you chill out, dude? I'm here to just get a fucking cowboy hat.
Yeah.
gotta
I should.
stretch it
Though.
out.
I should just try it, just to have one. You know.
Dude, you know exactly how you look in a cowboy hat. You love every second of it.
Yeah, but then it starts to become like it's a costume. You know, even if I wanted to wear it, it's too.
All of our clothes are costumes. Our personality's a costume, dude.
True, man.
Just get deep into it.
I don't like you listen to this introspective music. Just talking to me like this.
Your personality is a total costume.
It is.
It's just a thick thing of defense against our childhood. Fucking...
Callous. Look at this,
Yo!
dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
You're gonna talk shit on this?
No, dude, that thing's nice.
Drip severe. Tommy got me this jacket for my B-Day.
Damn, dude.
It's pretty
It's
cool.
birthday this week.
It's fucking nice.
Monday.
I was a damn builder.
You don't think you look sick, dude?
I don't. I also don't know
What do you
which way
think,
to
dude?
wear it.
Gar.
It's nasty as fuck. It for real is nasty as fuck.
10 out of 10 drip severe.
I
Thank
think you just have to commit to it for like a week and a half.
I'll never wear it. Cowboy
Out
hat.
here it'd be
yeah.
perfect.
No,
Yeah.
it's crazy to do that.
It is the perfect hat though for a dude. It's the straightest
yeah.
hat possible.
And when you're this big, if I had that size, I'd make some decisions.
Yeah. True.
In the house and out of the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pure domination.
With a hat like that?
It's time to dominate. I'm gonna put on the hat.
Chicks love that stuff.
Yeah, so
Tommy was explaining how you have
I'd
to,
say,
you have
could
to
I
put
get
it on and you have
a
it
Coca-Cola with my chicken tenders. I'll just have the chicken tenders.
This would be perfect with your future face.
You should start doing that for stand-up.
You guys have a kids menu? Can I get the quesadilla? Just cheese, no salsa.
You're just on a Vespa.
Just plain.
Take it back
Chicken.
to the window. What is this green stuff?
Yeah. I didn't want that.
You should take a nap on stage and put it down over your eyes and just be like, let me rest right here and just take a nap. And then just lift your hat up every 5 minutes and go, well, let me tell you a little something about this.
Hey, folks, let me tell you a little story.
That'd be fucking tight.
Yeah, hey, let me tell you a little story. My uncle's retarded. Let me tell you a little tale about my retarded uncle. His hunger required some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Boy's meaner than a rattlesnake.
And boy is sweeter than your mama on the front door of lemonade sitting around. You know what I'm saying?
Mama's backstrap molasses pancakes on a Sunday morning.
Oh, you get some of them flapjacks that's coming out of the
Flapjacks. Go back out for a half hour.
just like
There's an arena full of people on the edge of their seats.
They're just like, this guy is a fucking genius.
He's asleep again. This is my
He
favorite
reminds
part.
me of guys from my hometown. That's what I like about him. Yeah, Cowboy hats should they should actually make a comeback. They should not even a comeback because they haven't really been in there. But the special needs community could get in big into, you know what I mean? Just, just be like, I'm just a cowboy.
Yeah.
Like
I'm a simple kind of guy.
I'm just a simple man. I have small, simple pleasures. I don't know why I'm making like a plantation owner.
I told you Mexican guys do this.
Oh, yeah.
They come up here and
Dude.
they're like, we're cowboys.
They are.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically were cowboys up
Yeah.
here.
The pointy
Before
shoes.
us.
We did a little
Probably.
map. We did a little map changing on them. We're like, whoa, check it out. The country's totally different. Sorry, guys.
I mean, you should allow your special needs kid to just dress up every day, right? Because it's kind of like it's like a little girl being a princess in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Wearing a whole getup.
Yeah.
I mean, I think people are letting their kids literally change fucking genitals.
Sexes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You can let them wear whatever you want. If
You
I
gotta let your special needs kid get sex change? If he's like, I feel like a lady?
No.
Whop him off?
I'll go, brother. Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
I'd do it. I'd make $1 million off it. I'd be like, this is my journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trans kid.
Sell that doc. Right to Netflix.
True. No, you gotta let them. Yeah, you gotta let them party. Yeah, you gotta let people. You know.
I can't stop visualizing your face, dude. Just done like Madonna style.
True that.
So fucking
We should
funny.
let the Special Olympians compete in women's sports.
Yeah. I bet you'd tear it up.
Yeah.
Or be the ring card holders.
Let the guys in. Yeah, the ring girls.
They'd be the ring boys.
for the WNBA.
Yeah, come out.
Retarded guys in cowboy hats holding up what quarter
Just
it is.
chiseled too.
Yeah.
They do Wes Watson's program and get fucking chiseled and rich.
Racist. Get chiseled and become Aryan brothers.
That would be tight too if we got them into like gang politics. Let them form like a federation.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that would be actually pretty tight.
Galactic Empire, have the Galactic Senate, have them all dressed like aliens.
But then you get that like AI fear where like they'll eventually take over.
They're gonna take over.
They're gonna take over.
It's imminent, yeah.
If we let them,
They might run it.
coordinate.
Yeah, they might run it better. I don't know if it would be all war or all peace, but it would be one of them.
They're fascists. Those motherfuckers would be so fascist.
You think they'd be fascist?
Yeah, dude. It would be airtight, dude.
I don't know. They might be good at sharing.
Utopianist.
They might be like
True.
They might be like they're all happy for each other a lot of the time.
True.
You know what I mean? Like Special Olympics, like if a dude wins, everyone's like,
yeah, but then someone's going to
We
catch
all
wind of
do.
their peaceful nation and colonize it.
yeah, for real. That is Wakanda.
Get some Spanish guy would
Yeah.
be like,
Yeah, Conquistador shows up, takes their French fries,
finds
puts
out they have a
Special
ton of Roblox. They have a ton of Roblox gold. He'd be like, dude, we got to get this. Apparently, there's like pedophiles on Roblox.
What?
I didn't know this. There's like pedophiles that chill on like Roblox and like, I mean, basically Xbox Live. You got to start pedo hunting on Xbox Live because there's pedos that chill on there.
The hunter has become the hunter.
What do you mean Roblox? Like
I don't know.
physical
It's like
Roblox?
Minecraft. I never played it or I don't know much
Oh,
about
it's a
it.
game.
The hunter has become the hunter.
The game within the game.
The game within the game. I'm on Call of
always
Duty
just a
lobby.
pedo
It's just
sitting
like,
in a Roblox.
hey, what's up? I'm 12. My dick's hard right now. Just fishing.
Just chum in the water.
Just chum in the waters. You just hear Mike turn on, just like, what? Got him.
Yeah, I was watching a thing today about a guy. He's just a guy. Apparently, Ohio has a pedophile problem, which makes
every
sense.
state might. But yeah.
Apparently, Ohio's like number one.
The Buckeyes.
The Buckeyes,
State.
number one. Ohio, for some reason, through something, has the most pedophiles.
Ohio has the most, almost everything.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a terrible place.
Great
to go.
coaches come out, great presidents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they
Thought
have
you
the
were going
most.
negative.
I think they have the most presidents.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah,
It's a pressure cooker.
it is a pressure. Ohio is a pressure.
Pedophile pressure
What's
cooker.
that fucking shit Billy kept saying? Ohio resident or whatever.
True Ohio resident.
Yeah.
Ohio card revoked.
Yes.
What is the Ohio card? Pedo license?
Some internet bullshit that we just
An NBA game can change in an instant. No matter what happens, you know DraftKings Sportsbook has your back. This week, new customers can score $150 instantly in bonus bets just for betting $5 on basketball. Win or lose, you get an instant dub. Betting on the game makes everything a little more exciting. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code DRENCHED. You know what's exciting? You know what the best part about gambling is? It's super exciting?
What?
When you have to tell your kid you lost their college fund. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCH. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In West Virginia, visit www.1800gambler.net. Please play responsibly. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, must be 21 or older in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/football terms.
Are we supposed to read all that?
No, that's verbatim, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to read that.
That's crazy. Well,
That's
anyway,
Ohio
it's
state law.
good you guys got all that information. If we can help one guy
Exactly.
in Connecticut,
1-800-7
one of you gambling addicts in Connecticut,
sports football,
it was worth it.
Dude, 1,000%. This is our philanthropy. When you're trapped at grandma's this holiday season, you're going to need your nicotine fix. Stepping outside for the freezing cold for your fix is miserable. Time to try something new with Lucy Breakers. They're the cool nicotine pouches that you can use anywhere. Each one has a capsule inside that breaks to release flavor and hydration. They come in 6 awesome options: apple ice, mango, mint, berry citrus, espresso, and apple cider. What's your favorite flavor?
Me?
Yeah.
Mangoes.
That's perfect. You can even choose between 4 to 8 milligrams of nicotine. So whatever you need out of your little escape, Lucy delivers.
I love a little escape.
Dude, it's the best. And I like the hydration aspect.
It does pop in your mouth and you get a little fucking liquid in there and you go.
Visit lucy.co. Use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
It is.
So yeah, it's only for people who are 18 and above.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to like make friends with someone who's younger, don't give them fucking.
Yeah, if you're trying to
be cool.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't try to be cool for someone younger than you and give them nicotine.
Yeah.
We don't stand for that.
We don't.
I'm telling you, man, I think Ohio has a serious pedophile problem. I caught a shred of information on the internet. I'm here to report it. Stated as fact.
I believe that it is true.
It's like K&A with heroin. I think they all stand out there and they're like,
Did you ever enter your address in that app to see where they're all at?
I've done it before.
It's crazy.
I did it in my old house, and then I walked to the building, and I stood outside and just menaced. I was like,
you found where the pedophiles were?
Their lair. Yeah, there was
You should see the one by ours, like the 3-4 block radius. There's like 20.
What?
Dude, all of New York is lit.
Not Piacito.
No way.
No,
dude.
but he should. I mean, he's on the list regardless if you diddled or not.
Yeah.
Guy rides around a fucking unicycle.
There's
in
a
the
lot
summer.
of them around there?
Huh?
There's a lot of pedophiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was surprising around my neighborhood. There was remember I was telling you I tried to find it, and their address was like to like one of the local trade buildings, but I think they lived in a place above it or they threw it off. But there was one for sure towards like North Philly for my old place, and I remember I saw the building and it was just a fucking nest, dude, because all the addresses were coming up the same, but like unit this, unit that, unit that.
Truly a nest.
I stood outside and I was just like,
they probably go out. One of them goes out and hunts.
Shook my fist, dude.
Brings it back.
True.
No.
They follow a little trail.
It's got to be 20% that aren't really pedos. They just get slammed for like beating off in public, or a 19-year-old dating a 16-year-old.
Yeah, but you can read their charge on Megan's list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll say
it
like.
It doesn't just say.
It doesn't say like weird ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck this weird ass. No, it says like what they did.
Freak ball.
But yeah, some of them you get thrown on the list. You can get thrown on the list for some bullshit.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch a beat in the park.
Yeah. How about that girl from Daytona we saw yesterday putting a dildo on her on the beach?
There was a lady on the beach fingering herself and she got arrested. She snitched on herself right away.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like the
She's
easiest.
like, you didn't see it.
Yeah, they came up to this lady who was
hot.
Yeah,
She was
a hot
showing a
lady.
dildo
She was
herself
hot.
on the beach.
She was sitting by herself on the beach
USA?
in America.
Yeah. Daytona.
And they fucking.
Bike week. She was horny.
No, I don't think it was Bike Week.
Oh, it wasn't.
But I think it
Was this
did seem
being-
Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
That seemed
Was it for
very-
content? Or was it
No,
just
no. It was a body cam footage from the cops that showed up. Like, we got reports of what were you doing here? And she's just sitting at the beach bar. She went down to the beach, dildoed herself, and then went back to the beach bar. Somebody fucking snitched.
Who the fuck snitched?
I don't know, but that'd be the cool. Just sitting at a bar.
She had a whole
watching that.
dildo in a backpack.
Yeah, but she came in and she just told her she was obviously mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she told
Great
herself
lady.
right away.
Sick.
Seagrams, ginger ale.
There is in America.
Yeah, it's true.
'Cause we won't buy
I can
Canada
confirm
Dry.
this. There's Seagram's ginger ale.
We boycotted Canada Dry
Yeah.
Why?
because the War of 1812.
When you
remember
guys-
what you guys did?
No.
You guys came down and burnt our precious White House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
fucking Canadian bullshit ancestors.
January 6th.
That was our, you guys really did it.
So I want to, on behalf of me and my entire country, that's why I wanted to be here. I want to
Thank you.
apologize.
Thank you.
And thank you. Now I understand the symbolism of your fake fire behind
Yes,
you.
that's the White House.
Why'd they come down here and do that?
Why'd they do that?
Yeah, why
did we do that?
England.
Why did I do that?
Because you guys are under the rule of the crown.
True.
You were vassals.
You guys
of
had
the
to
crown.
listen to. You guys had to listen to England, and they said, "Go burn that fucking White House."
We would. I got to tell you that when I started school, every morning we sang "God Save the Queen."
What?
We didn't have a flag until I was in 5th grade.
The Sex Pistols version?
No.
Wait, what was the Canadian flag? Just the
Union Jack.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
And then we came
you
up
guys
with
got the maple leaf. The maple leaf's nice. I like it.
Okay.
I like a lot of yeah. It's
good.
I like the Canadian flag.
How often have it? Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's
pretty good.
But I remember when we got our own flag.
That's exciting.
Google, when did Canada get a flag?
Sean, quick.
When did Canada get a flag?
Quit looking at busty TikTok. Toronto's a great city in North America. It's a fantastic city.
When did? Yeah, I was already 10 years old.
Wow.
Nice.
You were born in 55? So was my father.
You could do the math.
I did.
Son.
Daddy. Get me the big tricycle.
My nuts sink also. That's instead of DNA.
Yeah.
Nothing nuts.
Nothing floats in this family.
Yes. Yeah, I'm the same age as your father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Matt, speak up.
I'm just chat. I've been chatting. I just said I got hard. That's it. And then you guys started talking about flags.
You got nothing to talk to me about, do you?
I got stuff to talk to you about.
No, we don't really have everything. Yeah,
we were just farting around. That was a warm up for the whole thing.
warm up.
Oh, that's a warm up. I was going to do a podcast but Shane didn't have time yesterday, and I got a call.
Mm-hmm.
He can't make it to the podcast. 2 minutes later, after he tells me, I go, "Oh fuck!" And then my dog died
yesterday.
All within 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Shane canceled the podcast.
The dog did not die.
You think they're connected?
I don't believe it.
Might be
I saw the photo.
I sent a photo because he said, who says I don't believe it? I go, I can't talk now. My dog died. I sent him a photo and he said, I don't believe it.
Let me see the dead dog.
You think they're connected?
Yeah, that's it.
What?
This is your dead dog.
Where'd you find this dead dog?
Why are you laughing?
Where did you find this dead dog?
We rescued him about 6 years ago. My wife and I rescued him, and
he died.
He has been the pillar. I rescued him the same day my father passed. And
what'd you name the dog?
Daddy.
Papa.
The dog's name was Papa?
Papa.
Papa. And what breed other than dead was this dog?
Breed dead is not a breed.
What type of dog was it?
Mix.
I'm looking at it. I want to see if you remember.
Dark furry mix.
That's pretty good.
and I lost my father, and I thought I have no direction in life. And we went and we rescued this dog, and the dog has been by my side. I travel with the dog, and the dog has been there. And I said, I'm coming to Austin, and there's only one reason to come to Austin. I want to talk to Shane. Shane has been blowing up the internet. Been blowing up the comedy world.
Blowing up toilets.
He's blowing up. But I'm telling you, because he meant a lot to me. I'm one of the owners of Just for Laughs.
Oh, really?
And Shane was at New Faces.
I was there that year, too. Nothing happened for me.
Well,
I was the other fat
He got
guy.
Saturday Night Live.
I know.
And when I heard that, I've been watching Saturday Night Live every Saturday, and you're not getting a lot of screen time.
No. It turns out they didn't want me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just finding out.
Because of this podcast. They saw this.
Oh.
And they said no.
Anyway.
Because of Matt.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't not my fault.
You said it.
I didn't say anything.
But you were supposed to be on Saturday Night Live, and then something happened. And then
I had one bad meal.
What?
It was one bad meal.
I was just venting about a restaurant experience I had and just got taken out of
No, I know. Let's not bring it up. Let's not bring it up.
No.
But
it's ancient history.
But my mother was so worried about me and paid to have the shots for the dog, and the dog has been with me ever since.
Was the dog
You make
vaxxed?
your mom pay?
Yeah. And I came here to Austin, and I said, you know what? What I would love is if I could talk to Shane Gill. Shane has been like a bright light on the internet and on the stage. And
His face is like a bright light. It's so round and white.
And I can't believe it. I flew all the way here. There's a guy with the camera flew all the way here, and then I get a call.
Hey, where'd you get him? The skate park?
He looks like a furry
Sorry,
mix.
Howie.
It's okay. And then you said I can't make it, and I go, what the fuck? He's not going to do my podcast? He said he can't make it. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just come for an hour. I'll bring my cameras here. I'll do something. And he said no. And then I went. I just squatted down with with Papa.
You want to get one last pet?
And I gave him a pet, and he falls over.
That sucks.
And he was taking a picture of it, and I said, send this to Shane. The dog died. He doesn't show up.
It's fucked
But now
up.
you're here at his house doing his pod. It's as if he power moved you. in your time of woe and grief. I would console you with
Fuck you
touch.
laughing at?
He's a nasty little bug.
Sean,
is not.
He eats slime.
He does eat slime.
Yeah. I had to put my dog down recently, Howie. I didn't have to. He was 3.
Oh,
just
now
kinda
I
over
feel
it.
good. Thank you.
Oh, another
Why
dog
is
has
your
died?
fucking dead dog? All I hear from you is bad news. Your nuts don't float. Your dog is dead.
I am just a shadow of
Shook.
gloom.
I'm just trying to. I'm getting over the loss of my dog. You fucking up on my podcast, and all you're doing is, just down.
Should we say like a eulogy in honor of your dog?
To Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Papa.
What?
To Papa.
To Papa.
Yes.
You're a writer. Go ahead.
Dear ancient Hebrew God,
You don't have to pander to the Jew in me.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think you
I'm trying
are.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm just saying.
Dear
you opened
deity
with a
of Abraham.
Holocaust reference, so you can't take
That
that
is
back.
the first thing you did was bring up the
Yes.
Holocaust.
True.
Yes,
you
not.
did.
In these trying times.
We were
right
saying
now.
what we were thankful for.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't say which Holocaust.
Wow.
Anyway,
Sure, it could have been the Armenian.
it could have been, Dear Lord above, we are here in this tragic time to come to you to offer consolation and solace to our mentor and hero, Howie Mandel. And if it would bring you any kind of succor in your time, Howie, let it be known that your dog has gone on to feed a bunch of worms and beetles beneath the earth, and now their children are being provided for with the sustenance brought by your canine's body. In Christ our Lord, amen.
Did you think that was a good eulogy? Deal or no deal?
True.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
We're doing it again, Matt. Your turn.
I'm trying to
I
help
lost
you.
a fucking dog. I lost my fucking dog.
I hope you find him.
Hold on. We have something. We have something planned. Matt, here's a little segment we do on the show. Regardless of who the guest is, we do a bit of a talent show.
True.
Yes. This has nothing to do with
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
No, we do every
But
week.
Matt did want to show you something.
True.
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh.
I thought you were having some kind of, you were stricken with palsy.
Now would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise.
True.
And then
You lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's
What's it
not
about?
about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So
both-
now you're an orphan.
Yeah.
And you dance to connect yourself
Back to my
your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah. They were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got to
at
tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good.
Oh, you're a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us.
spitting.
You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here.
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
You're going to sit and write a book?
ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
ham bone.
Yeah.
Ham bone.
They'd say, play your body like a drum. And I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective. And is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay. And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the
about manifesting.
Manifesting's
Like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would've been good.
That
Mandela
would've been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Yeah, that was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Oh, did I
You
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff, like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
You
choir
But
of
you
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah, just
Yeah.
a big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
He's-
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm
ago,
raw
they
talent.
had the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about it.
Club.
Is that why you couldn't make it?
There's Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't have
excuse.
an excuse, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was,
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big. I
house
went
down,
big.
Howie.
brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it is the
remember from
Righteous
Ghost.
Brothers.
Wasn't that in Ghost, the movie Ghost?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a
Trying to
video
dig it in.
someone posted of him
Oh.
singing, and then it was me.
You know what would be funny? You could reenact that. Shane, you get your Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Put it between your legs like you're molding it. You get behind him like you're
Ooh.
showing him how to mold it.
And sing the-
and
Oh, that's actually not a bad
redo
idea.
the scene from Unchained Melody,
Yes.
from
Ghost.
Ghost.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be great? And he makes that little
Yeah.
egg, Patreon egg thing.
It's like your balls.
Pardon me? It does. Oh, you're right. After you peel the house off.
Yeah.
True.
Discolored.
Pardon
covered
me?
in runts. Discolored.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank you.
We have our own thing going over here.
You guys do.
literally
Yeah.
have a podcast
Yeah.
going.
It's perfect.
This is great.
How is he doing?
It's a place where you got to huff.
Probably
to get
huff your
the
way into
most-
being like, this is Dubai.
Yeah.
There's the Burj Khalifa. It's like, that's Ocean's
Yeah.
casino.
You're just watching a street fight. You're like, I'm sitting front row.
Conor
There's
McGregor.
Trump. You're pointing at people.
Yeah, they're in an effort to make it more family friendly. They opened an indoor water park, but it's like $112 per person to go
Yeah.
there.
By the way, the brain-eating amoebas growing in that water. Like,
holy fuck!
It's always a tragedy. Like, it'll be like 6 months from now. They'll be like, rare disease closes water park. Well, China's popping off right now with child pneumonia.
What?
They're going nuts. Supposedly, China has like a new plague. Of pneumonia, and it's affecting children, and their masks are on. I'm not even kidding. It's like it's
I wish you didn't tell. I wish you didn't tell Matt this.
That's like the new iPhone over there. They're just dropping strains.
They do have 6 strains.
You got new virus.
It's the new iOS.
You updated every
child
night.
pneumonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh yeah,
and they're like, hey. How about one that goes for the kids?
Dude,
it's weird that it's happening.
Yeah.
They're going to need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is going to be,
The Dems are going to have to pull something out.
Child pneumonia would do it.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done, though. That's a good one. That last one
I don't know. You know what? I got to be honest.
I don't think a disease will work.
I don't think it's going to get it done this time.
True.
All Trump has to do
people are going
is
to be like, walk it off.
Show up to UFC events.
You're going to be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing, like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
But they are going to have to do something. They're going to put up like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might have is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone hates him and what he's done to California. Like, he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's a third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True. Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh, Lori
she just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect. By the way, I mean,
what was her superhero costume?
Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking crazy.
She looked crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody did it better than her.
I want to look at it. She literally
did it better.
It looks
than
like
her,
she's
bro.
on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left it all.
Now she's at Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she? What'd you go to Harvard?
She's teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just walking
Lori
around.
Lightfoot is
With her voice. With that voice.
Senior leadership
Like this.
fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere, too. If you traveled in Chicago, she had her like image kind of plastered up on the
she was a
screens.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain even. And she would like yell at my favorite thing is she'd have a press conference and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday. And then she'd be like, I'm not tolerating this.
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, I'm not tolerating this.
She'd go, I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on. And they'd be like, we're just asking a 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall. And she'd be like, this is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for. And she had this like raspy, guttural voice. And she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People just bring up what went on in the city. They go, hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night. And she'd be like, we're not doing this today.
Well, there was a new guy who started trying to do this chant where he was like, if you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth. And they're like, why do you guys have so many murders? Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
Like,
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah.
It was like, let's do a chant right now.
Biden hits that. Biden hits the we're not doing this today.
Yeah.
He just he just literally stops. He walks away.
Yeah,
Really?
You're thinking about the Roomba is perfect because you watch him go. I mean, it is crazy to all you go like, it's elder abuse. And it's crazy. My favorite thing about him is that they had a family meeting over last Christmas and they reported this. It was in all the papers. And it was a big meeting in Nantucket. And they had the holiday there. And the meeting was to determine if he was fit to run again. And then they after this meeting, they're all like, we're all on board with this. We all think it's a great idea. And I'm like, what possibly could have gone down
Yeah.
at that meeting where they go, this guy should go run for president again. Like if he was
The
a
second-
math
like
teacher,
this upcoming
if he
one?
was a math teacher, they would go, Pop, hang it up. Like there's no job he's fit to do. Like any family with any kind of decent, like they'd be like, buddy, hey, Pop, you did like don't like if he was a lawyer, they'd be like, buddy, you don't have to work from home.
Yeah,
you do a case a month.
The family meeting was obviously not real.
No, it wasn't
but
real.
If it was real, yeah, it's funny to imagine.
I
what
think maybe there's I've always had a weird theory that like they don't want someone in there who might uncover stuff because I think there's fuckery, and I think that they don't want, especially while Trump is around, they don't want somebody getting in there that might, uncover fuckery.
Yeah, they're like walking them off though, dude. Like the fucking.
Because it looks like it
thing.
feels like a mafia thing where they're like, no, we got it. He's good. It's like it feels like what are you worried about? What are you doing? That you don't want anyone else in there. It's weird.
It is. Something's fucked up.
It makes no sense. It's like I don't get it.
I like when he does try to answer questions.
It's the best.
And then his staff has to come and be like, yo.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
Because
They're
he'll
just
go
fucking
for it.
with
If
you.
somebody asks him a question, he usually tries to
He'll
answer.
try.
He does
He'll
his
try.
best.
And he's frustrated, which is a lot of like really old people get mad like at themselves, like because their brain's not working and they're like mad. And you
Yeah.
can see he gets mad that his mind won't allow him.
Oh, that's sad.
He's had a tough life. You got to remember.
Yeah, he did.
Wife died, kids died, like the son dies. The wife is wiped off right with a car accident, something crazy. Then the son
Son's
dies.
on drugs.
The other son's on drugs.
Yeah.
Starts dating the dead son's daughter. I mean, I'm sorry, not wife.
Yeah.
Like it's not
I didn't know Jill was the nanny.
Jill was a nanny?
His nanny that was in his car when the wife died?
I guess. I don't know.
What?
Something fucked
I got that. That's not a good source.
True.
That's war mode.
You said their nanny died with them?
I've been hanging out with Billions for the last couple of days. I got hit with a lot of fucking things. The nanny, Jill was the nanny to his original marriage.
Yeah.
Oh,
allegedly.
She's also not a
According
real
to
doctor.
Billion Spot.
They
which
call
I
her
do-
a
I do
doctor.
believe.
She's not really a doctor.
No.
She's not a doctor.
She's like a kindergarten teacher.
It's crazy.
She's like a doctor
teaches,
of kindergarten education.
Elementary school, and they call her Dr. Jill Biden. So it's kind of nuts. I thought
Yeah.
Michelle Obama would be their best choice because
You
she's
think?
not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People
Yeah.
like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only
something.
problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. That's the only
But
issue.
that's the only, like, for real, I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No, 1,000%.
Because she would be president in a landslide.
She'd be the president
Every
in
day
a landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
Something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on?
She's
here?
the perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her, Trump will, when he gets desperate, in a debate, be
It's
like,
coming out.
You have a cock.
No, Big Mike is coming out in that debate.
That's what they're calling her. They're calling her Big Mike. I'm not calling her Big Mike.
favorite conspiracy.
Big
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm not saying it. But
It's one of the
someone's
best
saying it.
conspiracies.
It's so funny.
Because it's reached the actual. It's
Mainstream,
reached the dads and uncles.
It has. Dude.
Yeah.
My dad and they'll be like, "You mean
No, one of
you
my
mean Big
mother.
Mike?
One of the
Get her
last
the
things
fuck outta
my
here."
mother said in her mental institution in the common area when they were. By the way, we went after she died. We went to like get her stuff, like whatever, like Beanie Babies and stuff that had littered around the room. You know, they called us and they were like, "You want to get her stuff?" My aunt's like, "We should get her stuff." I wanted to be like, just give it to the other nut jobs, right? Just give it to them. They're not going to know who's Kermit the Frog this is. They're not even going to remember. One of them, best case, one of them might go, "That's Patty's Kermit," but no one's going to remember. So we go in there to get your dead schizophrenic mother's Beanie Baby. It's the most depressing day ever. Oh my God. And I was so thankful. One like woman, one of her orderlies, like a Jamaican lady, pulled me aside and she goes, "You'll like this. It's really funny." A couple of days before your mom died, like Michelle Obama was giving a speech, and like your mother was sitting there in her wheelchair just watching. And we went over to her. We're like, "Should we leave this on?" And my mother goes, "Should we leave her on?" That's Michelle Obama. And my mother goes, "Yeah, you can leave her on." But then my mother goes, "I think that's a man." So it reached my schizophrenic
It reached
mother.
everybody.
Somehow in her mental institution in Jamaica, Queens, it got to her.
That thing. That's
So right before she died, it's the last thing she learned on Earth. It was the final thing she learned on Earth. She goes, "Oh, that woman might be a guy," and then literally she just had a bowel obstruction and checked out.
It's a curse. She probably spread it to the Kermit.
Yeah.
She probably went in that room and
Yeah.
was talking to the Beanie Babies like
It's a
Michelle
gypsy.
Obama has a dick.
She gives it to another guy.
Yeah,
He
somebody's
gets
gonna
it.
pick that thing up.
Yeah,
and be
to
like,
pick it up. Go, wait a minute. You do see a bulge. Look at her on Ellen. You see a bulge.
She finally connected to reality.
She finally at the very end.
But it is by the.
I was like, I can't wait to get married.
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you could just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah,
It's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like,
Bro,
it was,
you good?
That's what the fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using, dude. That Changa, man. That was
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it.
I don't understand how you say you just like to puff on that casually.
Dude, it's just I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
that's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
True.
Yeah.
We should
Smoke it.
Dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well,
Oh,
I don't think it should be
no.
sold. I think
No.
it should be taught. I think
Yeah.
they should. I mean,
It should be handed down.
No, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One
That'd be
person
chill.
would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to. It has to happen where it's.
You're a
fucking,
Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say that's not.
Yeah,
a
but
thing I
once
would-
you, I'm not gonna cut you off.
Yeah.
Not
no, you
everyone
too
loves
for
it.
sure.
Your
I'm telling you,
experience.
I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like that was fucking nuts.
Yeah,
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens
It's terrifying.
for like 3 minutes.
terrifying,
Who just mocked me. They're like, "What are you doing here, you idiot?"
It's,
dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with. I think
He got hijacked. He got
Yeah,
kidnapped.
but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. He kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms, where it was like, dude, like you think you like this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
must be a comedian
He said
thing.
they all gave him
Yeah.
the finger, like, dude, stop taking
Dude,
yourself.
it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must
right.
be. It must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must
top
be
of the
when you reach the top
podcast
podcast.
Dude,
mountain.
it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
that's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asked if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No." And he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like a punk store, bro. What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You got
I
some ink, bro?
need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
he came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him.
Oh,
And just he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you
just
started
to fuck
fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a
a
good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice
Because
move.
I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk. But
Nice.
then I lost
Just go
steam.
parrot head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Go
hit Margaritaville.
Dude,
I got to go somewhere.
no, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it. Yeah, what the
I might go
fuck?
parrot. It's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's,
Dude.
it's the best documentary.
I was
on
like
planet.
watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows there, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude. I
I definitely did it. What's it called? McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking mid twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt.
I mean,
Freestyle, Matt, Billy.
Vert? You're saying Billy's a better vert?
You're
no,
Vert.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
downhill
have you been on
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get.
That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rock
and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of this Halloween season, Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet marketing
Very
campaign.
spooky, incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile
And like,
they'll
don't move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate, just
9 innings.
Like Joker smile?
Joker smiling the entire time.
because that's what happens. This thing, yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you
it
or
comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay, it comes
It's
and
a very
gets
scary smile.
you. Yeah, that makes me feel not at ease.
It was funny.
I saw a spooky thing too.
Me and Finance were in the car on the way to it, and I was like, "Do you like scary movies? He's like, do you freak out?" He was like, "No." Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie
out loud.
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like,
Oh!
Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, no. I was like, dude, stop. Shut the fuck up. This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash bag in. Or
Good for him, at least.
Which I couldn't believe. Ziploc bag or a CVS bag. No,
it's about times some people came out of that closet of seeing candy, and I'm like kind of
agreed. But
hold up.
His candy, we do need to honor him. He did bring in the guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess.
Good and Plenty's?
What type of psycho this guy is? No. Well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he, 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did he secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What the fuck?
Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffies not at the beach is crazy.
Then I didn't know I'll be honest, I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't
low
had
cal?
saltwater taffy. I don't know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah.
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk?
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
He said hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my niece was in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I was going to be so mad.
My niece was in a play, dude. My niece was in a play. It was. She did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut, so they come out and do like a musical number, and you just couldn't hear. They don't like.
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
It's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring rain,
shit.
but we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time.
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared.
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the headless
Dude,
horseman?
the headless horseman was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And they
These are
hit me
fake
with a
ghouls.
real horse. And I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Get the fuck behind me. What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play, and one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, "That's what they do to the kids," and all the kids are fucked up about it. Like
Ichabod Crane hit a girl.
He hits all the students, so they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it, but he came out, and he's like, "Spare the rod, spoil the child," kind of thing. So there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and
he's just
you remember your families, dude.
Yeah, he would.
You'd go get them if you started acting.
True,
out.
yeah, he was quite the list maker.
You ever watch you ever see the video of him like taking power?
No.
And he has
Oh, yes,
all
I've
the
seen
Senate, and he's like, here are the traitors.
Yeah.
Then he made the other guys execute those dudes.
Yes. You showed me that.
That's how you gain.
You showed me
power.
that.
That's powerful shit.
Yeah, that
that's
was in the
pretty
Netflix
nuts.
doc. It's like that's like a tactic,
Yes.
like a very good business tactic.
Yeah, make your subordinates kill each other
Yeah.
day one.
Yeah.
Squid Games. Total Squid Games.
Arab Squid Games.
True.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, Joe Biden's book was probably
Joe Biden's
decent.
book was a fucking dud, dude.
All she had to write about was like, yeah, I actually knew. She probably met Saddam Hussein. Couldn't sell 200 copies. She should have been like, I sucked his dick.
Yeah, sucks Saddam
She should have went
Hussein's
like
dick.
full slut literature. Like, oh, that one time.
Yeah, it'd be funny if she wrote like instead of like a presidential type shit, if it was like Chelsea Handler,
Erotica.
like, hey vodka, it's me, Jill Biden. Just the thing about I was getting my pussy that fucking.
Hey, well, Butrin, it's me, Jill Biden.
Yes. Yeah, she should have outed her son. She should have just destroyed Hunter.
Yeah.
She should have destroyed Hunter. She should have done a tell-all on Hunter.
Dude, she should be like, yo, my husband definitely molests kids. I have proof in my book.
Trying to sell this book.
She needs to get part 2 going.
Yes.
Dude.
You should fucking ghostwrite it.
I might.
Yo, you'd be good at that.
Ghostwriting Joe Biden's book?
You did the fucking that Pence video you made years ago was fantastic.
Thank you.
You could write a
fan
biography.
fiction?
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
You could write a biography for Joe Biden or Hunter or one of those guys. Hunter would be so sick.
Hunter would be tight.
Totally, yeah, but
Hunter had to write a nice guy bio.
But you
like
to
this.
write a bio for Hunter as Hunter would
Yeah.
be so fucking.
That'd
funny.
be pretty tight.
Be like, yeah, dude, I was doing crack. Though. Like, you'd be good at it. You're
That's
good at
true.
writing on behalf of those types of guys.
Thank you. I want to write the Mike Pence biography. I want to
Mike
write
Pence,
a biography.
a personal, just a
Yeah,
totally made
all
up
his
bio.
gay- his gay stuff.
Don't do any research. Don't even know what state he's from. What state's he from?
Ohio or Iowa.
Sure. Indiana. You're fucking
Indiana.
right there.
He's around those IOEs.
What did his father do? How many
What did his dad
siblings
do?
did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know. That's
Maybelline.
all I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He actually changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's an
His name's
Ellis
Mike
Island
Pencil.
champ. Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include
No.
that throughout the bio.
I
Like,
should.
by the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances. The
Oh,
whole time in Indiana, just 2 boys in a cornfield.
Just
Cold-
keep trying
putting
to suck his dick.
Their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's
Yeah.
cold out here. Pence like,
Yeah.
"Get the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield.
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass, frigid weather. Well, I gotta fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No,
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
that's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing. Dude.
Yeah, there was
was, like,
definitely some
January.
foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi? When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
the
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just fills you
That's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah.
The
Gushy.
warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Your love making.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
Oh, okay.
Raw?
That was a big roll, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
don't.
get fucking
Well, AIDS was still a thing when
So,
we were kids.
AIDS
is like
Really?
cured
No,
now.
AIDS,
I
once.
never once was
There was-
worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell you.
True.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah, they told us about AIDS.
You were
Like,
with,
dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah, well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
crushed.
really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, these fucking
Yo.
couples like
Yo, for real, get a room.
get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know, you guys
That's,
better touch,
you know what?
touch.
That's
Mayor,
unfortunately.
that was the thought that was torturing me the whole
that's
day.
Well, Mayor, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
Yeah,
no.
let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
might be
can't.
breaking even on that.
The whole time I was
All right.
going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Steele, your girl coming in, going. I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. That we haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen it level up.
You swim like a
Yo, for real, I
scrimp.
was worried. I thought Bubba Gump was going to fucking catch her in the net.
No,
Tom Hanks was back to back with Bubba going, imagine what we could do with this guy. Nate, you
Broiled
swimming.
shrimp, fried shrimp.
Nate, how does
shrimp
your ass
normal.
come up higher than your head when you swim?
No,
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an you've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I
Bro.
think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail, just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim, so his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a
is.
poor swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually conquered it and won.
I mean that was kind
That was
of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No, no one believed in me. The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm Radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree council? Council.
B-Dubs council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You guys try to possess
Those
me on me.
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads.
You do not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them.
fucking wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh, God.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro. You got the capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show the
Let me see him.
Show us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us.
Don't
Flex
show these
squats.
fucking animals anything. Do not show them anything.
That's no way.
Bro, and you're black?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Come on, that.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
now your calves are. Hold on. Let's set the record.
This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one
Did
of
you
my
get it back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on easy street for a while.
Where'd she bite him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you
dude.
You think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Dude.
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
that rules.
his last refuge. It does sound great. Sounds great.
Yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh yeah.
This is one of my
yeah,
favorite